Alright, not to interrupt a song that I actually kind of like. But let's get this shit show on the road, folks, because today's a day. I'll say that much. Where's my, fuck, where is it? I have to close tabs. That's what I really need to do. I need to close a whole bunch of tabs. I'll get around to that later at some point. I had not really a minor scare. I think my Switch controller is actually kind of breaking. The left stick is experiencing drift. Let me really quickly, oh good, my sound is already delayed. At least tonight, I know I'm going to reboot my computer, because this shit's getting annoying. Let's see. What's my control stick looking like today? Yeah, because I was like, I had to spin it counterclockwise a bunch, and then I got it to work, basically. Which makes, like, no sense to me whatsoever. So I'm kind of just like, okay, that's nice. I mean, technically, I don't have to buy another $70 controller because, you know, buying... Oh, no, it kind of goes, like, if you tilt the controller, which is weird. So let's give it a couple clockwise, or I'm sorry, counterclockwise spins. That usually fixes it. Don't ask me why counterclockwise is fixing my controller, but whatever, it is what it is. Anything that prevents me from having to buy a new controller is very welcome, because I fucking hate having to buy new equipment. Especially controllers. I don't know, I feel a certain type of way about it, because almost all the controllers I used when I was younger still work to this day. I was playing Smash with a couple of them not even too long ago. So basically, I did a whole bunch of catching and a whole bunch of bullshit that I'm pretty sure would have been very exciting to record. Not really. So what I'm doing, what I'm really focusing on doing at the moment is I'm more focused on going into the underground and just like trying to find as much, as many different Pokemon as I can. So that's pretty much it. Like that's my main goal, is I want to find like as many different Pokemon as I can. Hopefully some starters. I've actually caught a lot. In fact, I could show what I have, because I've caught duplicates, you know, for the living decks and all that. So if I go back all the way over here, I bred that Numel. I was able to find a Cyndaquil with a pretty decent nature. Crawdont. This one's going to be my my Magnezone. You know, you just briefly look over this, because I'm going to sort through this later on. I was able to get like Miltank, Natu, Venonat, all this. So really, I like some of these is like at the end of all this, I'm just gonna plug in all these Pokemon to all these different places. Some of these I'm actually gonna use. Some of these are just for the museum, basically, for lack of a better phrase. So yeah. Pretty much everything in this box I recently caught, which is funny because it actually made my the swarm Pokemon irrelevant. Yeah, so I was able to get a lot of Pokemon, which is kind of nice. So it's been going pretty well, I guess. I've been getting a ton. I guess we'll just go from there. That's why, like, I've been checking out a couple of different types of rooms, as you saw. Like, I got Growlithe and a couple other Pokemon. At this point, like, if I already have a Pokemon... Oh, shit, well, right off the bat, we get something good. And I think my drift started up again. Let's see. No? Okay. My goal is the same, really. I try to land Thunder Wave, and then I just try to false swipe it. Tauros probably knows Takedown, so it probably will try to KO itself. What I say is, I always say, save before you do anything. For real. Like, save before you engage in any catching, because you never know. My controller, I ran away from a fucking Pokemon because it drifted me down. Nice. It drifted me all the way down to run away, and I didn't notice it because it was late. So I was like, okay, whatever. Let me just mash A, false swipe it. No, it drifted me to run, and I was kind of salty. That's kind of when I like said, yeah, my controller's busted. Because, you know, that's kind of how it goes, right? Alright. Sometimes I can get away with using Night Slash. I don't know how bad Taurus's defense is. Okay. I don't want to hit it again because it might use Takedown. Or this. This is also pretty bad. That's what I'll do. What did it use first turn? I don't even remember. How goes it? Today's kind of a meh day, I'll be honest with you. So I just figured I'd fire up the stream for a couple hours before I go try to raid on Final Fantasy. Just because I want to try to stream more often, but it's going. It's going. Nothing too exciting to report, I'll be honest with you. Alright, this I'm not catching in a Premier Ball because I kind of don't care, so. This way, you get Dusk Ball. Dusk and Ultra seem to be my best bets for catching a lot of Pokemon. Especially since, you know, the entire underground is probably classified as a cave. But yeah, like, I caught a bunch. Most of it, like, I gotta duplicate some stones and whatnot. You know how it is. Like, I gotta duplicate, like, I think leaf stones. I gotta duplicate, like, leaf stones or something. You know, I gotta... It's mostly just gonna be, like, a lot of stone evolutions. I'm gonna get all my trade evolutions together first before I trade. I also, if, you know... I actually need to catch that Gloom. Yeah, this will be my third Gloom. I also need to record something. I have a video for tomorrow. I had a video for today. I just fell asleep last night and I didn't record it. Or I didn't render it, sorry. So tomorrow I'll probably, there you go. Tomorrow I'll have that out, and then I'll go back to recording during the day. And, yeah, I'll be productive, I swear. I swear it. I really should record in the morning when I have the most time. I know for the first couple of days of Final Fantasy XIV, like until I beat the MSQ, I'm pretty much just planning on only playing that. So, that means like that whole weekend probably nothing is going to be done. Unless Final Fantasy servers do not work, in which case, then yeah, I'll do other stuff. But if they do work, and I have every reason to assume that they will, given how fluid Shadowbringers launch was compared to Stormblood, I'll probably just be playing that. And that way I could kind of wrap up a lot of the games I said I would play this year. Because I got no problem doing like long sessions of recordings. Like I did a long session yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, it was Saturday. I did a long session on Saturday. I had no problem doing it. Oh Lord, I hate this so fucking much. There's nothing more annoying than grassy terrain. Like, this Absol isn't strong enough, like, to outpace grassy terrain, which kind of annoys me. I wouldn't really put Absol in the territory of, like, really tanky Pokemon. Because I think Petal Dance confuses. Let's just try to fucking capture it. Unless I see something good, I'm kind of not in the mood. I'm not interested. I already have one in a Premier Ball anyway, so. I don't know what it is. Dusk Pokeballs are like just really good. Like just specifically, they are really strong. Alright, so I have 3 Glooms. I think that's something I'll do after we're done here. Wait, is this a sand room? Yeah, I don't want to be here. Okay. I mean, sometimes you find good stuff, even in rooms you've already been in. That's why, like, it's good to enter rooms a couple of times, you know what I mean? Like, you might actually see something you haven't found before. But for the most part, it's starting to look like I've found most of the common Pokemon. Obviously, I have not found really any starters. I'm assuming starters are in their own, like, level of rarity. And obviously, I'm still missing half the Pokedex, including some Sinnoh Pokemon, so... My work is far from done. But as you see, oh, there's Tauros again. I already got another Gabite. You also gotta check the water, because sometimes Pokemon... Oh, jeez. Sometimes Pokemon spawn in the water, so you have to check that sometimes. But I think I already caught 2 Weepin' Bells. So, like, I need to breed, like, Bellsprout and Oddish, really. Those are 2 Pokemon I need to breed. Which is funny, because, like, most of the Gen 1 Grass-type Pokemon were also weak to Psychic, which is kind of interesting. Oh, there it is! There it is! That's the fucking drift! shit annoys me so fucking badly, you have no idea. I was able to make it stop last night, but I couldn't... I could catch that. Now, I already have, like, multiple gibbles. That's why, like, some of these rooms are just not worth entering, but I'm kind of entering some of them in the hope. Let's fucking twirl this a little bit. And that kind of fixes it. I don't know why. Ninkata, I already have a few. I already have a Ladian. Yeah, so like, whereas it was kind of subtle before, playing Pokemon is like distinctly like triggered the drift like a lot. I already have you. I have too many Barboachas. That's kind of the problem. Okay. So like, sometimes I think you have to enter these rooms like 10, maybe 20 times just to try to get all the good spawns out, you know? I already have a Poliwag, I think. Yeah. And I wonder if more Pokemon appear, like, when you do the post-game area, because now I'm starting to see, like, the same, you know, dozen or so Pokemon over and over. Oh, shit, Turtwig! Never mind, never mind. Holy shit. I'm like, I'm starting to see the same stuff over and over and over again. Never mind. So you can, not only can you find starter Pokemon from other gens, you could also find starter Pokemon from Sinnoh. So this would actually save me a ton of time. Obviously, I'm catching this fucking thing, by the way. I shouldn't have used that. I'm a little too happy right now. Oh shit, I was about to say, like, what is that? Bellsprout? Like... Alright, does it know takedown? I'll be really salty if it does. And that's actually one thing I'll give this game a lot of credit for, is like there's, like, other than version exclusives, you could probably find almost every Pokemon in this dex in this game, which I think is actually like a really, really based move. Oh, nice. Oh, very good. Okay. Only because it has weak stats. Because, like, that's the thing that, you know, every Pokemon game you could kind of criticize. Dude, can you fucking hit? It's a 90% chance to hit. Holy shit. And that, like, what it really says to me is that Ilka kind of understands Pokemon. Like, you don't want to have a game where you can't get all the Pokemon in it. Like, okay, trade exclusives, fine, I get it. They want to incentivize people to buy their favorite versions and trade with their friends. I totally understand that, right? Like, that's not lost on me. But what I think is, you know, very important is that, like, okay, well, this Pokemon had to be imported from a game 2 generations ago. Like, by the time Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are out, where the fuck are you going to import, like, Pokemon from, I don't know, Gen 5, right? Like, unless you've been playing it around since then, it's very expensive to try to find some of these games. Like, maybe you could go on GameStop, you know, I don't know, maybe you could walk into a GameStop and find them, because that's what I had to do to find a lot of these games. You have to walk into physical game stores, and that's not a big deal except for all the lockdowns and shit. So, like, nowadays it's a little different than it was in 2019 when I was kind of, like, perusing stuff. Yeah, okay, so what does that have? Leaf Storm, Stockpile, Crunch, I think it was one of the moves. Alright, let's go all the way since we already weakened it. Okay. What was it? Giga Drain, Crunch, Stockpile, and Leaf Storm? Okay, so it actually cannot KO itself, which is pretty nice. Alright. Now, this isn't the first time you're able to catch these starters in random Pokeballs. That was Gen 7, I believe. Well, no, I don't believe. I'm reasonably confident that's a Gen 7 thing. They didn't used to offer Pokemon out like this, you know what I mean? Oh, great. This is kind of like something that they started doing in later gens. You could get other starters. I mean, even in Gen 3, like when you complete the Hoenn Dex, Birch offers you, what, one of the Johto Pokemon? Which is kind of, like, cool, I guess. But for all that work you have to do, it's eh. Especially since Coliseum existed, you know? And XD, so you could get either of them, actually. You could get XD or Coliseum, and you could still get the Johto starters. Like, they made sure the Johto starters were available in a couple of different ways. Serious nature, that's not bad. Okay. That's probably one of the best catches I've had in a while. Because obviously now we can breed the shit out of it. That also means I don't have to restart Shining Pearl a whole bunch. Alright, anything? Since I didn't check the water. It seems like there's supposed to be like a lot more water spawns, but it doesn't really seem like a lot of water types really spawn at all. It seems like each room can spawn like maybe 5 or 6 Pokemon, and that's it. Corphish. Corphish and Tyrogue, Rattata. I don't need a Rattata. So I'm guessing the rest of them are water types in the south. So we'll catch... Oh shit, Mantike. Okay, we're going to catch all of this. This is all good. I don't know what makes Mantine evolve, though. I think you have to level it up with Remoraid in the party. Which is bad, because I don't have a Remoraid. This will just save me the time of breeding the Crawdaunt I captured. Yeah, like imagine if every Pokemon... I cannot hit with this move today. Oh shit, and those Dragon Dance? Yeah, I think that's an egg move. Yeah, I was able to find like Carvanha. I was able to find Bayonet. So I'm just under the assumption that other than like the legendaries, like almost every Pokemon is in this game in particular. Sozin, what's up? How's it hanging? Wait, what did you just do? Dragon Dance again? I actually wasn't looking. Yeah, okay. Probably almost every Pokemon that's like not a legendary and not a... It makes me wonder, like, how do you get the Regis? Because like the whole point is that... Yeah, it's gonna hurt. The whole point is that you get the Regis, so you can get Regigigas. So maybe that's like something that they changed, or maybe they're in the game. I haven't looked into that at all. Nice, how was it? You said I think you said you had Diamond, right? Which is the best version. Especially since I was gonna say that like Pearl would be better for breeding. Oh, that's not good. I need to heal that. Yeah. Ramanas Park is most of the legendary Pokemon. Yes, Diamond Platinum is better. Yeah, Platinum is better, but I mean at this point I feel like I'm beating a dead horse. So I kinda accept it. Because like I think some of the changes that they made are decent. Yeah, I forgot about Ramanas Park. So maybe there's like a way to legitimately get every Pokemon that's not mythic, right? I think the only Pokemon would be Deoxys. How many badges do I have? I'm in the post game. I just haven't gone to the survival area. I beat the game too. Like I've just been spending my time in the underground just catching a bunch of Pokemon pretty much. Fucked up then you lost your shot at Riolu. Eh, it's fine. I'll just go to Iron Island and just get my own. That is one thing I never did. I should have just gone to Iron Island and I didn't. What, is there like a special way to get Riolu that I don't know about? I also battled that elderly couple. You could actually just battle them constantly. I don't know if the game like says, oh, they need like, you know, 10 minutes to reset or whatever, but I battled them and got like 200,000. Iron Island you have to do before beating the game to get it? Why? That's news to me. Well, if I did, I did. I don't know at this point. Oh well. I could have sworn Iron Island was something you could do. It's part of the Team Galactic story. Is that a change? Because I don't remember that. Well, I guess we could see. I don't know. If not, then oh well. Then I fucked up. They don't force it, which is kind of weird that they would have something like that be missable and not force it at all. Because legitimately, if you don't know it exists, I mean, think about all the people who had never played the original, don't know that that exists as an area. Well, if not, then the worst case is I'll do it as a part of Pearl. This is not a big deal. Pearl I won't rush. I rushed this game. I won't rush Pearl. Since I am going to have to play through Pearl to capture the legendary dogs or whatever. So. I mean, it's also possible that Galactic might just still be there. I don't know. Oh my god. Why am I doing this actually? Why don't I just capture this thing? Oh, but think about it. What if it has good moves? Like, I only capture anything in Premier Ball since money is basically infinite. Like, this is the easiest Pokemon game to get money and other stuff anyway. So, it's not like a big deal. If I need money, I just go back up to the surface and I fight those two elderly people outside the Pokemon Mansion. Which today I think I already caught the Pokemon Mansion's Pokemon, which was Meowth, so. This does not have good moves. I can't wait for a Piplup to spawn before a Chimchar. That would be just amazing. Have I seen Oras? I played Oras. I beat Or, I didn't beat Alpha Sapphire. There was just no point. I just imported my living dex and I was like, okay. That's it, because I had a living dex from Y, so I was just like, alright, I don't care. I see that Mantike, don't worry. There's no reason for me to, so I was like, alright, cool. Like, I'll beat Alpha Sapphire at some point. Nothing against it, it's just, you know. I always have one, like, dominant game, basically. It's so fucking easy to get money in that game. Does it have a Versus Seeker? I kind of just played through Or really quickly. Like, just really fast. Yeah, Gem 7, it's really easy to get money. That is true. Between, what I do is I send out my Pokemon on Pelago to do the stone hunting, whatever. And that just brings back, like, a bunch of, like, nuggets and, you know, Stardust and all the rare items and stuff like that. So, I just do that over and over. Free money. And you could do it the whole game. Like, the earlier you upgrade certain islands on Ultra Sun, the better off you are. And Sun. But see, Sun was my first legit playthrough. Ultra Sun was like my real playthrough. You know what I mean? So when I was playing Sun, when I was playing Ultra Sun, I pretty much knew like 80% of what I needed to do and how the game was. And there's some changes, but it's nothing like ridiculous. I hope it doesn't KO itself. Takedown is such an awful move. Oh, you know Twister? Of course you do. Whatever. But yeah, I had Ultra Sun be like the finishing touch on like my Pokemon stuff because I did not buy Sword and Shield. And I did not call GameStop today, now that I'm thinking about them. Bounce. Oh, okay. I'll just call them. I'll just call them, confirm it. I gotta call a couple of things and people, and it's moderately annoying. But yeah, with those two people, they're right next to each other. There's a chance you could... Nice, okay. There's a chance that you could just fight both of them real quick. Obviously, they're not hard at all. And then that's it. You just get free money. Like, who cares? Alright. Do I want to risk it knocking itself out? Not really. Yeah, for a Mantike of all Pokemon, by the way. Yeah, see, this is what I'm afraid of. Even if it takes like 2 damage or, you know, like 10 damage like that, I don't want to put it to 1 HP and then it uses a like, it's annoying. What you really should do is you should bring a Pokemon with Rockhead and skill swap it. Okay, thank you. Now you're just gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah, I was getting kind of pissed at some of these Pokemon earlier. So I don't know. Just sometimes shit gets under your skin. You're just like, all right, this catch rate is beyond frustrating. Like, now I just have to heal stall. There's nothing else to do. I only have 3 of the legendary Pokemon. I have done none. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm definitely gonna wait till I have tons of money before I try to capture these legendaries. Tons of money, a catching strategy, everything. I am not rushing in to catch legendaries right now. The only reason I did it for Uxie and Azelf was because Uxie and Azelf are required to be seen at the minimum to complete the dex. Excellent, thanks. Yeah, so he's gradually going to lower himself into red, which will be fine. Notice how we can't even begin to catch it anymore? No, you don't have to catch them, you have to encounter them. I would recommend catching them because I'm pretty sure the only way to make them respawn if you defeat them or run from them is to rebeat the Elite Four. And obviously in this game, that is a tall order. The only Pokemon that you don't have to catch are Manaphy and whatever your opposite version exclusive is. You have to talk to Mesprit, because Mesprit's a roaming Pokemon. Everyone else you don't have to talk to, or everyone else you could just defeat or run from. But you have to have at least seen every one of the 151 Pokemon in the Sinnoh Dex. You have to see them. And fortunately, there is at least one trainer in every corner of the map that has every Pokemon, including fully evolved starters, as well as this thing is pissing me off now, by the way. You have to see them to actually go back to doing your own thing. No, just to get the national dex, you have to see them. Because once you get the national dex, you get the Poké Radar, Pokemon show up in the underground, like, you get to do a whole bunch of stuff. Dude, this is fucking stupid, like, actually. Well, I haven't gone to, like, the resort area and stuff yet, but yeah, like, you kind of have to complete the dex in this one. That was, like, a big part of Gen 4 was completing the dex. Uh-oh, who's adding me? Let's see. This shit is pissing me the fuck off, by the way. I wasted, like, 7 Pokeballs on this fucking thing. Thank God. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to evolve this, and then you have to rebreed it. So I'd like to see... You didn't for the other... No, you didn't. You're right. For the other 7 gens, if you never want to get the national dex, you could do whatever the hell you want. Well, remember, in Gold and Silver, I'm pretty sure the national dex is, like, included by default. I'm pretty sure in Gold and Silver, like, you don't have to. In Gen 4, I think that in Gen 4 they... Oh, shit, Cubone, I'm definitely catching this. Yeah, it's different. In Ruby and Sapphire, you are... Anytime you import a Pokemon that's not from Hoenn, you instantly unlock the national dex. In Fire Red Leaf Green, you have to do, like, the little side plot, I think, on whatever the islands was. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it's automatic upon you trading over a Pokemon. However, they did expand the Johto Dex to include, like, Yanmega and all the Gen 4 evolutions of Gen 2 Pokemon and all that stuff. Emerald, I think you have to do something to unlock the national dex. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been too long. I don't know Gen 5 well enough, and I'm pretty sure after a point it just became beat the game. beat the game, you unlock the national decks, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, and Fire Red, Leaf Green, you can only... Yeah, I already said that, yeah. And there was no national decks in Gen 1, it was just simply the Pokedex. It's funny how it's called the national decks when regions are in, like, New York and stuff. Hawaii, France, Britain. Oh no, they don't have it because they're pieces of shit. But that's okay, nobody likes Galar anyway. You get it before the end of the game? Okay. I haven't played I never bought X. I haven't played Y in so long, like, I don't even remember stuff like that. So, alright, this is a little risky. Okay. I'm not suffering. Not because of Pokemon. If I need money, I'm just gonna go fight those old people for half an hour. It was like Gym 3, are you serious? I don't remember any of this, man. I played Y once, and then like I played 700 hours of it, and then I never played it again. And like that was it. Like once I moved all my stuff off of Y, that's a dead game. And I'm never gonna replay it because you're never gonna get that experience of running through all of Kalos with a Torchic. That was fun as fuck. Here we go, Octillery. That was one of the coolest things. It's like, oh, here comes all the Gen 3 stuff, kind of hinting that there would be Gen 3 remakes. And so you just have Mega Blaziken just murder everything. Oh shit, Chikorita? Oh shit. Yeah, good thing I'm checking this room. We got Turtwig and now we got this. Alright, this I'm definitely catching in a Premier Ball, 100%. It might know Ancient Power. That was like the Gen 3 special move that Chikorita had. X and Y at the best post-game fight. I like fighting Diantha in the Battle Mansion or whatever it was. Thought that was pretty cool. Aromatherapy. Wait, doesn't that cure status ailments? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Now, I kind of know the move pool, so Chikorita can't really use, like, Takedown, right? Chikorita is my favorite starter in general, yes. It's the first Pokemon I ever had. That save file is long gone. Yeah, I liked fighting Red again. I thought that was like kind of a cool culmination, especially since Gen 2 was made in mind to be like true sequels to Gen 1. I like both generations were compatible and stuff. You know, you could send Pokemon back and forth. Like that was cool. They did a lot of cool stuff, you know, coding wise and just in general. Let's see how much damage this does. It's a Gen, it's a Form 1. That's fine. Okay. I have 22 chances. Yeah, they thought that Gen 2 would be the finale, and then obviously it made too much money. Of course it wouldn't be the finale. And we're all glad for it. Like, we're all better for it. For better or for worse, I think everyone would agree it's better that it wasn't the end of the series. Like, would you be, like, think of all the happy memories you have on Pokemon. Like, for me, before Gen 8, right? Like, here we go, where is it? Who's gonna resist this? I should just have Houndoom resisted, right? No, Empoleon does, it's neutral. Yeah, okay. I started with X. Man, what a time. What a great time 2013 was, for real. Like, I think back on how much stuff I was doing on the channel in 2013 and all that. Crazy year. Crazy set of years, you know? 2014, I mean, yeah, you could get it a year later, that is true. Come on, can you just stay in? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna catch this Octillery. Now I'm gonna need to go get more money again. This time around, I won't have to buy healing items. I had to buy a ton of healing items. Nope, hold on. Where do I send it? Box, okay. Alright, we have to catch this. 2016, I don't mention anything about we'll get banned. What came out in 2016? Was that Sun and Moon? It won't get you banned. Oh, you mean from YouTube? Oh, well, that's different. I only ban bots in my channel. I don't ban people unless like obviously there'll be a real. Oh, of course, politics. Are you kidding me? Some people never recovered from 2016. Some people never recovered from 2020. Depending who you ask, some people never recovered from 1992. Now that's saucy, but no, only real people will know what I'm talking about. Oh no, Trump won the presidency. Oh no. Oh. Okay, can I... This is a fully evolved Pokemon. Can I Night Slash this? Fuck it, I saved, right? No. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It was not Clinton. Not Clinton, don't worry. Big ups Monica Lewinsky. 2013, when I first bought BioShock Infinite, I played on hard from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. I've done gaming sessions like that, but the thing about, like, nowadays, like, remember when Dread... No, it has nothing to do with presidents. Nothing at all. What was I gonna say? I've done gaming sessions that were super long like that. But, like, I did Dread, right? And then I came back and I beat it, like, a couple hours later. Like, I'm just old. Like, I can't do what I used to. Like, I could if I were to, like, time my whole day around it, I guess. So, it's not the worst thing in the world ever. I could do it. But big ups to you for doing that. That would have been back in the day when I was doing YouTube, like, hardcore. Hardcore. Anyone who's been around on my channel or even just subscribed to it since 2013 will know back then I was putting out like 10 videos a day because of the YouTube video limit. I was seriously like planning out how many days I would have to play a game to beat it. So like, let's say like this game came out, right? This game came out what, like last Friday, I think? No, not last Friday. What day is it? Why do I act like the Switch is a calendar function? Actually, the PokeWatch does, but I can't use it down here. For some reason, I'm unable to look at the drip on my wrist. But yeah, like it came out a week, the Friday before last. I would have said to myself, okay, I'm gonna start playing on Friday, especially since I know this game, right? Like I know how long this game is. I'd start playing it on Friday. I'd have it finished by Monday, right? Come hell or high water, I would do everything in my power to finish it by Monday. That's how I used to act. With YouTube. And to be fair, 2013 I think was the year with some of the most growth on my... Oh, C-Dot? That's actually helpful. I already have a Corsola. That was the year with the most growth on my channel, was 2014. I don't have to catch this in a Premier Ball. I already caught a Nuzleaf. 2013, sorry. Because like I was doing like GTA, BioShock, Remember Me, Fuse, Gears of War Judgment, I think was that year. Diablo 3, Kingdom Hearts 1, and the Chain of Memories and all the other stuff. That's why I was putting out so many videos, because nowadays if I record a video, like let's be fair here, I'll record 5 hours of a video and put it up on the channel and just say, well, YouTube can hold 5 hours. The longest video you can put up is a 12-hour video. So that's what I would do. I would just stream or record for 5 hours. I'll just dump it. Nowadays you could do that. Back then you couldn't. And then I need to get a better computer to do it more, and that's kind of where I am now. Someday I'm going to upgrade my computer once I get the money for it. I'm kind of torn between either buying like a really strong pre-built or just and you know, moving my hard drives and stuff over, or actually like upgrading this computer. Someday I might do both, right? Because there's nothing wrong with this computer. Oh god, you know, synthesis, please stop. No, like, you gotta teach something heal block. This is ridiculous. It's absolutely gross. Mostly people who play card games. Oh, what was that? The Pokemon games or Yu-Gi-Oh games? I've had a whole bunch of friends who play Pokemon games, or card games rather. I could never get into it. I'm really bad at it. Like, could I learn? Yes. Would I enjoy it? No. Would it be a good use of my time? Probably not. Watch a 9-hour video of all 1,000 PS1 titles. Did they just like show off every video? That'd be a sick-ass collection to have. Like, I'm trying to have like the best like GameCube collection out there. Obviously, you know, someone has all of them, but I want to have like all the games I like. So like, I don't have like all those weird sports games or whatever from before 2K, but I've got a lot of games on my GameCube collection. It's one of the collections I'm really proud of. So like, what I'll do every PS1 game, oh yeah, I'm okay. I don't have enough space to... I already have like 2 walls of my room dedicated to video games. And I would have more, by the way. I have Legos, I have a whole bunch of stuff in my room. The last 2, PS2 SVR? What's SVR? Staryu? I don't know why Staryu is appearing in like a temperate area, but okay. Oh, SmackDown versus Raw. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I always say that I want to... Oh, we have Quillfish. Okay, let's get Quillfish first. And then we'll get Staryu. Did I save? I'll save again. It's so fast. It's so fast, I don't even think about it. 2010, 2011. Well, hopefully you could find it. Wait, they made PS2 games that far? Yeah, they did, didn't they? I think they made like a big deal once the last PS2 game ever was published. I'm kind of cursed. Every PS2 I've had has some sort of problem, which sucks. It's the one console I know I would play a shit ton of, and I would have played a shit ton of if I had it when I was younger. And unfortunately, I never really... I just got used ones after a point. In the original SVR to 9? Or 209, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have, you know, for me, it's more like the franchises I like. I don't have, like, every one of a certain, like, franchise. With sports games and stuff like that, I mean, it would be cool, right? I hear Game of Thrones is only great until the 3rd or 4th season. The writers ran out of source material. Oh, bro, you weren't around for some of my like ridiculous rants about Game of Thrones because I didn't have them on any channel. I absolutely like completely fell in love with it. And it was like the fastest turnaround, right? Like Star Wars, I liked up until like 2015, whenever your fucking Last Jedi came out. I don't even fucking remember. 2017, sorry, because it came out the same year as Force, whatever the Battlefront was. And then I hated it, and I haven't really liked it since. But Game of Thrones starts really good, and then it like 5 and 6 are kind of meh and not great, and then 7 and 8 are just miserable. So yeah, Last Jedi was 2017. I remember because that was the same year of Battlefront, and I was like, okay, yeah, Battlefront 2 will have all the time periods, which in theory sounds awesome, right? It's like, okay, it's gonna have literally triple the content. No. Never fall for a fucking EA game. I don't think I bought an EA game since then. Not even used, right? Not even used have I bought an EA game. Just think about that. Should I just catch this in an Ultra Ball? Like, who really cares? Canon material that takes place post Return of the Jedi sucks. Yeah, now it does. I used to love the games. The games were cool as fuck. Actually, I kind of give Mando a little bit of credit. Mando is kind of okay. I like Mando. And apparently Clone Wars gets lit, but I never watch Clone Wars. Jeez, could you do more damage, please? Okay, we're done anyway. We could swap. Battlefield 2042 got that negative feedback coming in. Yeah, good. Fuck them. Apparently, like, it's fucked up on computers. Like, you need, like, a certain CPU or something under the hood to make it render properly. Like, my friend has it, he plays it, he says it's okay, but apparently it's just not great, and it doesn't really run that well. So, I mean, okay, cool. Glad I didn't buy it, right? With my shitty computer. Yeah, but apparently, like, post-Disney, Clone Wars is good, from what I've heard. All the Star Wars fans I know, I have like 3 or 4 of them in my Discord, all say, like, Clone Wars is, like, one of the few good things because it's directed by people who give a shit. But yeah, I was gonna, I don't know what seasons are in Clone Wars. I'll watch it, because I know once I watch it, I'm gonna marathon it until I'm done. But yeah, Battlefield, like Snowman, my computer, I got a 980 Ti in it. Like, that's good for, like, Final Fantasy, and, like, it can run other stuff, but it doesn't run it very well. Like, I have to play Halo at low, right? That's why, like, now is the time for me to look into that. But, shit is expensive as fuck. Especially now with the computer shortage, like, all the chips and everything. Like, there's no way I'm getting a computer anytime in the near future. Like, maybe that's why I started looking at pre-builds, because usually I want to build my own computer. But now it's starting to look like I won't be able to do that. Ever watched any of Chucky? No. I know the gist of it. I've never watched it. I'm not a huge horror movie fan, which is hilarious because I love horror video games. Let me rephrase that. I like video games where you could fight back. If it's just like one of those walking games, then I don't really care. I like Resident Evil. I like Silent Hill. I like Dead Space. Trying to think of other horror games I play. I like Eternal Darkness. But yeah. TV series finishes up season 1. That's good. I mean, I don't have any, like, subscriptions, so can't really watch it. I'll maybe beg my friends, see if they have it. I have 0 subscriptions, so I'm gonna disappoint you now. I have, oh shit. Okay. I have 0 subscription services besides Final Fantasy XIV. That includes Nintendo Switch Online, by the way. Please stop this. Somebody please make the fucking starfish stop this. I'm waiting for Matrix 4. Mostly just to see if it's good or bad. Like, I personally thought that No Time to Die was going to be absolute ass. Ended up being decent. But for me, it's like the end of the James Bond character archetype because, you know, political reasons and commentary reasons. A character like Bond doesn't really do well in 2021. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth. And I kind of don't think they're going to go with the same roots as they did last time. It's kind of like a farewell to like an old friend, really, more than anything. Why did Bond die off? Because in the modern era, they don't like characters like Bond. It's not considered politically correct, so you could go fuck yourself. That's pretty much it. And this movie, like, I guess they kept it in check long enough to have, like, a good finale. You know, what is this, the 25th Bond movie? You know, 25, however many movies of this character. Because I think they're going to modernize him whenever they make it. Why is he non-PC? Because he flirts with women, he does a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you should totally watch some Bond movies. They're great. Do I want to? Before it uses recover, please just catch it. This will be really nice. He's like a very old school style character. They had to modernize him anyway because he was a character from World War II. For the most part, like he was written like in a Cold War era, and they've modernized him, you know, to modern day stuff, right? But now it's not just like the modern day like real world stuff that they throw him into, right? Like it's just the notion of a character that like is very smooth talking, very good with women, you know, very advantageous. Like they don't really want to use him anymore. It's something that a lot of people on certain websites like Twitter and Reddit complain about, and movie companies will totally give up the goose for that. They refuse to let any bad press about their games. Which, speaking of which, is why I should have done my podcast this week, but I didn't do it. Yeah, no, that's where he came from. But you have to understand, they used to write stuff differently. Now everything has to be politically correct. And that's why things are boring as fuck and miserable now. They don't think about making good stories anymore. They think about making stuff that, like, people will write reviews about. And that's why I don't like a lot of things anymore. Like, if you ask me, like, oh, what do I think about stuff from years ago? I could give you a good answer. You know, if you want me to review, like, something made recently, I can't really give you a good answer. I actually need to catch that Nuzleaf, actually. I just find it boring. Shit's just boring now. Like, they couldn't even, like, I just feel like most things suffer from a lack of direction and good writing, other than just putting certain characters and races and genders in, which is why I don't really like stuff. Yeah, but I'm building a living deck, so I have to get a shift tree, and I don't want to breed for it. If I could catch a Pokemon that prevents me from having to breed for it later, I'm going to do it. Like, if I happen upon a Pokemon that's an evolution or a pre-evolution, I'll just do it. It saves me time in the long run. It doesn't necessarily save me money, but it saves me time. And obviously in this game, since money is infinite, I care more about the time I spend. I mean, look how badly people bitched at Dave Chappelle. Half these people didn't even watch the fucking special, and they admit that they didn't watch the fucking special. Meanwhile, I'm over here like the closer was okay. Like, as a comedic special, it was okay. But as a story of Dave Chappelle and his real life and stuff that's happened in the last year or two, it's amazing. So, I mean, it depends what you really want to go in and get out of it. Yeah, that's why it's time to bust out the nostalgia glasses. Yeah, that's why I fucking absolutely like playing old stuff. That's why I like this game, because it's like playing a game that came out over 10 years ago. Oh, fuck, let me get by this thing. All right, I already have a Carvana. The real question is, I don't think I have two, so let me catch this. A lot of fucking Democrats out there are completely insane. Well, let me give the disclaimer before someone gets mad at me, because someone will get mad at me anyway, and if they're gonna be that way, then they can go fuck themselves. There's people on both sides of the fence that are crazy, but what I will always say is the addendum to that is that one side has the backing of big tech and places like Hollywood and all those other things, and another side doesn't. That's the addendum I always throw out. I just like laughing at dumb shit. I like laughing at stupid jokes. I like laughing at other things. That's my fucking addendum, and a lot of people will refuse to admit to that. And I try not to get super political on my channel because it's supposed to be a video games channel. And the last thing I need is 10 years from now, YouTube is like, well, anyone who spouted a wrong opinion, you know, ever, we're getting rid of your channel, you know, you piece of shit. So people people might laugh at that, by the way. People might laugh and say, oh, you're paranoid, you're this, you're that. YouTube will get rid of anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I started backing up. Oh, come on, thank you. Alright, I'm just catching this fucking thing. I'm not letting it KO itself, even though I saved. I remember when people were like, oh, why don't you show the nudity in God of War? And maybe that was a good point, you know, back in 2013. And in 2021, that gets your video demonetized, and it might get the video blocked and all this other weird shit. So, like, ultimately, I feel like I made the right call, censoring a lot of the nudity. I did. Because you know why? My videos are at least more leaning towards long-lasting, right? Like, if one day YouTube goes nuts, right, and says anything that's a virtual tit has to go, then at least maybe my videos might squeeze under the radar. Part of it helps that I'm a small channel and unknown. But who knows? Who knows what could happen? They remove dislikes. I mean, come on. They flat out remove dislikes on everything. Like, I could see it. Right? But, like, what's the alternative? Like, if you wanted to see the dislikes on one of my videos, you're never going to be able to. You're, like, you could ask me, and maybe if I have nothing better to do, then I'll look it up. But other than that, like, you know, if I want to be... oh, there goes the drift. There goes the drift. Hold on. How do you do this again? Oh, my God. There you go. Fuck me. There we go. Can we show it? Here. No. Okay. Yep, there it is. See? It was really bad the other day. It was really bad yesterday. See? This is what the controller thinks is the neutral stance now. Fucking bad, man. May sound horrible, but a woman fucking berated us for laughing at a racist joke a coworker made, who coincidentally is a friend of my dad. First Amendment is X for a reason. Well, yeah, people find ways to be berated on a... Hold on. Look at that bullshit. Dude, that's not my neutral stance. What is wrong with this fucking thing? God damn it. Alright, I rotated this way. Usually... Yeah, this holds for a little bit. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, people find ways to be offended on behalf of other people. I find that the most racist people in America usually live in the most left-leaning places in the country. Oh my god. We have fucking Trico now. That's hilarious. And that's been my experience. I mean, like, everyone has a different experience, so, like, not everyone is necessarily wrong. But yeah, you deserve to be berated for finding things funny that I don't find funny. Yeah, it was an albino bitch, too. Yeah, I find that white people are more offended by stuff like this than actual people of color. Just saying. God, I hate New York sometimes. I really do. What? Oh, okay. It has 139 health. Nice. Good to know. She was Aryan looking. I probably shouldn't have said that. Oops. YouTube is gonna fuck my ass in 5 years. You know what's sad? Blonde hair, blue eyes is actually really attractive. What is he gonna do to me? Because he could just spam Endeavor and I just have to blow potions to not die. Blonde hair, blue, like, it's always, dude, all the most attractive women I know are usually the craziest. For real. It's really kind of tragic. Yep, I knew it was coming, by the way. Piece of shit. So, like, I'll be on the dating scene, right? This is totally irrelevant to Pokemon. And I'll look around like, okay, you know, what do people want? What do people want? Bro, really? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, it doesn't even matter. I wasted a hyper potion for no reason. Bro, people make politics a part of their fucking dating now. It's the worst. These people are not human. They're subhuman. You could quote me on that. I hate these people. I have so many good stories that I could tell that I'm not going to. Well, yeah, like, see, a lot of people won't forgive boomers for being boomers. They don't understand that. Because I'll tell you, my parents and my grandparents are super racist about a lot of different things. Very racist. And honestly, half the time I laugh with them. I don't care. I think that's great. And then sometimes they are mean to people, and I try to tell them, like, hey, you shouldn't, you know, don't be like that. But, like, sometimes, you know, people shoot the shit. Sometimes you gotta laugh at your own race. People don't know how to laugh at themselves anymore. It's really a tragedy, because it used to be normalized, and it used to be fun. And you could have fun with people even if you disagreed with them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't agree politically or religiously or a lot of people I know. But you know what? We could still be friends. We could still enjoy company, you know? A lot of my friends, we all bonded over video games, you know what I mean? Video games or Legos or Star Wars or something. That's how it should be. I don't have to live your life. Your life probably sucks just as much as mine. Not you in particular, but just in general. Everyone got problems. That's not racist. The friend is just that we find shit genuinely funny. So mine. Basically, because I live in New York, and New York is a hyper-political place. People like these random bitches that in reality are not worth your time at all. Will put like, well, you need to match this politically. They'll have a fucking laundry list, okay? This is some meme level shit, and this is in my complete experience. They'll have like a whole fucking laundry list you need to match, and in my mind, I'm just like, so what about getting to know someone for someone else? You know, like they're talking about people. Oh, I should catch this. Oh fuck, I should catch this. God damn it. How do you evolve Mantike into Mantine? There you go. Fuck me. What's 187 minus 93? 14. That's 14 extra. What's 14 off of 86? No, I'm wrong. 84. Fuck. Should I use it? Wait, that's not 84. No, I did the math wrong. Oh my god. It's 84 plus 7. I'm sorry. I'm fucked up. Just fucking use this. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I live in the Midwest and Facebook. Oh, why would Facebook? Oh God, you poor soul. I left Facebook ages ago. Get off of that shit. If you have an Oculus, fucking sell it. No wonder. No wonder. You're doomed from the start. I don't even have anything else to say about that. You engaged in a dead-end game to begin with. Yeah, Poketch is a calculator. I should have like a bunch of calculators around here. Don't ask me where the fuck I ever put them. I have like 10 calculators, but when I need them, they're nowhere to be found. Someone messaged me on Discord? Okay, hold on. I'm out of Thunder Waves. I do kind of need to go back up. Let's see. Did you just use Takedown, you piece of shit? Yes, you did. I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. I already caught one of you, so we're good. Friendship is Mantine. No, isn't it leveled up with Remoraid? Oh, you have Oculus? Oh, did you hear about the guy who got banned off Facebook so they took away all his Oculus games? I think he eventually got them back, but it's because they linked the two together. Yeah, apparently some dude got banned off Facebook for some other reason. It's irrelevant. No, it's not Friendship. It's leveled up with Remoraid in the party. Just checked. So they took away all his games, and he proved that they took away all his games or some shit. I don't know if I'll find that shit. I need to find that story before I make that bold assertion. Because I saw it recently. Let's see. Was it Facebook? Banned Oculus games. Let's see. Well, it's on Reddit. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Now, Road to VR reports. Yeah, it was last year. Okay, so I'm sorry. It was last year. Okay, can I, I'll pull this up. We get to listen to this soothing music while I deliver bad news. There you go. Facebook have confirmed that those who violate their community standards and have their accounts banned may also lose access to their Oculus games. As announced, Facebook users will need to merge their accounts with their Facebook account from October 2020. If a user does not merge their accounts, they continue using their Oculus for 2 years, and it ends, you know, whatever. Judging by interest, most users were not happy. May accuse Facebook of inflating their user numbers. Road to VR reports that users will lose access to their Oculus games if they violate Facebook's community standards. If you log in using your Facebook account or merge your Oculus and Facebook accounts and violate the standards, conduct and VR policy, blah, 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 your use or access may be impacted. If your account is fully disabled as a result of this violation, you may also lose access to your games and content. And by the way, fuck you. We're gonna commit to everything and keep it safe, so you could eat a dick. But yeah, anyway, this is what they do. Isn't it great? You could spend hundreds of dollars and then just have it taken away for any reason at all for something you did on another platform, because they merged everything into one platform. Gee, Spray and Pray, why won't you get VR? Well, this is the exact reason why. And I know there's alternatives. Let's see. It's a whole bunch of Reddit stuff over here. Getting your Facebook account unbanned. I don't know. That's just the first thing I looked into. Let's look on Reddit. Fuck it. We should actually look in on something recent. Let's see. One concern I had about the merger. That's a great question. It's a question. It's not an actual answer. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Facebook is perma-banning Oculus 2 users. Some Oculus 2 Quest users are getting banned from using it. Removing your Facebook account will also wipe your... Oh, this is worth clicking. Let's click random fucking links, shall we, on my stream. That'll be great. Let's see. Facebook recently tied social media requiring you to have a Facebook account to access the store. If you delete your Facebook, you also lose access to your Oculus Store games and credit. Wow, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? So you can't leave, motherfucker. You want to keep your Oculus stuff? Well, we need you. You're the fucking product, bitch. And you're going to keep your account, and we're going to keep using you and selling your data to fucking China and other places. And you have no say in it. There's nothing you could do about it at all, except buy an HTC Vive. But how long until HTC is bought out by someone, and then you can't do that again, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Facebook can ban you if you can't prove your profile name is your real name. Yeah, isn't that nice? I mean, like, on one hand, it'll stop all those annoying people from making fucking Facebooks about their dogs. which, I mean, like, what do we lose in exchange for that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Let the white bitches have their fucking dogs. Let them have their own dog accounts. I don't care. I don't even... That's why I stopped using this shit. That was one of the things I kind of knew after 2016. Social media was going to be cooked, and I wasn't wrong about it. So I just stopped using Facebook. We have another Chikorita, by the way. My RNG is fucking killer right now. We're just going to catch this. And have to go up and get more Premier Balls. Yeah, think about what rooms I haven't visited like a ton of times. Only grass type starter I need now is Bulbasaur. Oh, oops. I talked so much I forgot about it. I think we somehow get banned. We can somehow get banned on a whim. I mean, like, who knows? They could ban you for anything. You could be banned by proxy. I was in a Discord server and and someone did something stupid and Discord sent me fucking emails. They're like, "Hey, motherfucker, you were in a server where something bad happened. So now we have to let you know that if you keep doing this, you keep ending up in these servers, you might get banned permanently." And I'm like, why am I being punished for someone else violating the rules? Like, are you stupid? Were you dropped on your head as a child? Like, is there something wrong with you? Like, why would I be punished for being in a server where someone else randomly could join and just violate the rules? Like I have to police it. It was a server I hadn't even been in months. These motherfuckers are gonna punish me? Guilt by association when I didn't even click into the server? Because you know what it is? They deleted the whole server. It is really what it is. Christ, I really want to catch this in something nice, like a luxury ball. Whatever, fuck it, who cares? I think I have a Chikorita and a luxury ball from Sun, so whatever, I'll just import it. I gotta be careful of how many Pokemon I import, because I'm gonna fill up all the boxes in this game too, if I'm not careful. 40 boxes is nothing, let's be real here. What did the guy do? I don't know. I don't even know if it was a guy, girl. Never found out the offender's name. They never told me any of that shit. Oops. They never told me any of it. They were just like, well, you're guilty by association, motherfucker. How dare you be in this server? I'm like, fuck off. My only response was I clicked off. I'm like, I don't care. Then ban me then. Because then anyone could be in any server at any time and someone joins and posts stuff that's against TOS and you get punished for it. So I don't know if this is just like their way of scare tacticking you or something, but it's like, come on, bro. What do you want me to do? I can't police, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to police every element of my fucking chat, or my Discords. I'm not even a mod in that fucking Discord. I'm not even a mod. Like, at least, you know, when something goes wrong in the YouTube server, you could at least argue, well, you weren't around, right? So something happened and no one took care of it, right? Because we did get raided that one time, and I guess you could argue, well, you're responsible. And if that's the case, I just won't have a YouTube Discord server. It would be unfortunate, but I mean, then I guess we just won't. Also, we should make a Pokemon chat, by the way. I'll probably do that later. That's what I mean, like, you could get banned off some of these fucking websites for doing nothing, man. People get banned just for being in the same group as someone else who fucked up, but people have weird person. Yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? You think they're equally banning people? Didn't they have like a bunch of cheese pizza Discord servers and other weird things going on? Now, you're not going to get me to say those two words back to back. And I also would not recommend typing them in chat. I will not ban you for it. I'm just saying I would not want that on your account's history if I were you. Dude, Discord had all sorts of like grooming servers and stuff like that. And oh well, I say grooming, but whatever, you know what I mean. And like, they get nothing happens. But fuck it, I don't care. If I lose my shit, I lose my shit. The only thing I'm really gonna fight to defend is my YouTube channel. Like Twitch is nice, I guess. Like, it's a good backup. I'm not trying to intentionally get kicked off of stuff. But am I gonna lose my shit like over a Discord account at all? No. Oh shit, Shelter. And Oddish, which actually would cut me some time, which would be hilarious. Oh my god. Do you see who the fuck just showed up? I hate this. I don't have any Lepa berries. I never harvested them. There's only so many of these in the game. I mean, I might as well... Okay, well, I just saved, right? Like, maybe I could... Okay, I need to catch a Bulbasaur in the Premier Ball, right? Like, that's objective number one. Yeah, let me save now, just in case. I'm going to try to capture Bulbasaur, okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. He doesn't go to a blind... Man, you're funny, dude. You're a funny dude. That's funny. That was a good one. I didn't see that one coming. That was good. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna remember it like 5 years from now randomly. Oh, man. I've only ever known one furry in my life. Funny enough, she was kind of very attractive and I was trying to date her. It's a long story. It's not a great one. It's not a bad one. It just nothing happened. Good times. Oh man, that's a good one. Okay. I'm really praying here. I'll use all the remaining Premier Balls I have. Worry Seed? Oh wait, what's my ability? Natural Cure? Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Worry Seed is really to block Pokemon from using Rest, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm fucked. For real. I would love a critical capture right about now. There's a furry dating who engaged to a blind fury. I keep reading Fury now, thanks. That's good for them, though. Wait! Okay. Good. This is why you save in front of everything. Why the fuck does Bulbasaur no takedown? Or was it Double Edge? I didn't even look. Oh, I'm gonna have to use Thunder Wave, won't I? I'm gonna have to blow one of these ethers. Alright, whatever, I'll do it. I have yet to tell him that joke. Oh man, I hope he has a wide sense of humor. Okay. Let's actually catch this. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare we live in. What a nightmare everything has been. Oh, there he is, okay. Alright, so let's heal Absol. Pretty sure there's a rapper named Absol, right? Okay. Oops. Well, I'll fix that later. That's fine. Good luck counting the number of blind jokes he cracks. Oh, then you're fine. Alright, please don't know Double Edge. Like, I had a feeling this thing was gonna know something stupid. Because they don't spawn them in at, like, level 10 or something. They spawn them in at level 60-fucking-3. This was something that they... I mean, at least it's consistent, right? At least you know what you're getting into. So I can't, like, say it's not consistent. What's my thing? Pressure? I'll be right after this commercial break there. Yeah, have a good one. I'm still eating turkey leftovers. So I'm very pleased. My Thanksgiving dinner was lit. I cooked that turkey to perfection. Even the white meat is still juicy. Like, look at this bullshit. Bro, please don't kill yourself. I really, really just want to get this over and done with. I'm trying to be productive, and I need to go farm the old people for like an hour, and then just buy like 1,000. Oh shit! Wow. Okay. All right, we're just gonna catch Oddish, and we're gonna catch Shelder. Let's catch Shelder because that's one I don't have yet. And I need to go reload, basically. For lack of a better phrase, I need to go reload. Well, on the bright side, we're almost halfway there. We got 246 Pokemon seen, which means we're more like at like 190 owned, which is unfortunate. But most of it's going to be breeding. We need to duplicate stones. I need to get a water stone. And I need to get a... There's a couple stones I need to get. I don't know where to get them from. And I'm hoping that they spawn somewhere in the game. So what I'll do is I need to go do the, what's that area called? I don't even remember. Oh boy. Ice Stone, which is not how you evolve Glaceon, which is really dumb that they insist on having this other method. Like, why, like literally, ¿por qué no los dos? Like, just put both in the game. Why not? Like, literally nothing is lost when you do that, but whatever. And then the Leaf Stone. Like, you already have the damn stones in the game. I like how there's a Shiny Stone and then a Dawn Stone. I always get those two mixed up because they're basically just the same item. I don't know why they split the items like that. Right? Like, you have a Shiny Stone and then a Dawn Stone. They added a bunch of stones in Gen 4. Don't get me wrong, I don't really mind stone evolutions. I know they made a big point to bring some back for Gen 5, but like, come on, dude. I just want to get a Pokemon game that has everything in it, man. Like, that's all I want, right? Like, that's just really all I want. Do I care enough to put this in a Premier Ball? Oh, I'm out of false swipes. Hilarious. So let's not. I have every grass starter, so next I gotta figure out where the water starters spawn. Like, I don't know, I don't want to say the swamp. Like, where would Squirtle spawn, you know what I mean? Squirtle, Totodile, Mudkip. Mudkip sounds like a swamp Pokemon. Get out of my swamp! And we'll catch Oddish. Is that Tyrogue? Yeah, we need to kind of catch that, but I'm out of false swipes, which is, I'm not healing that too, so. Yeah, isn't it the grass east of Celadon City is where Houndour spawns in Gen 2? It's pretty wild. It's wild to try to find all those Pokemon. Okay. Also, at some point I am going to go down the Pokemon I have in my other boxes. I feel like I should record that as a video just in case I need to edit something out. So that way, like, you know, it's probably not a great thing to stream because I don't really do any IRL streaming stuff at all. I don't do anything IRL on my content anymore anyway. In fact, if you even see any of it, it shouldn't be up anymore because I should have removed all of it. Oh great, he has Moonlight. No, don't do it. They all have some healing move. It's so annoying. Stop, please. It's a 50% heal move. Like, come on. Actually, I don't even need to get it that low. I just need to catch it. Stop. Stop fucking healing, man. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed at this. I was so much more annoyed last night, honestly. I will say this, at least in this game, there's a real drive to get your Pokemon to like really high levels. Because you kind of need to. Just to beat the game, you kind of need to. Alright, can we just catch it? Okay. What? Oh, it was a critical? I didn't even look. Oops. I wasn't even looking. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Alright, well, I think I have 3 Gloom and 1 Oddish, so I don't need to catch any more of that. In fact, let me catch this Tyrogue as well. Then I'll have 4 Tyrogues, which means that one of them I have to try to get into Hitmontop, which I don't know how easy that's going to be. I guess we'll have to see. That's going to be a lot of experimentation because it's hard to get Hitmontop, at least to my knowledge. So I'll see. I wonder if I could use Night Slash on it just to get it low, and then we could just throw a Pokeball, capture it. Let's see. Because he resists it. Oh, of course not. Thank you, game. He resists it. Why do I even think it? It's a baby Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Tyrogue is a baby Pokemon. I always thought they would link together the Miltank and the Tauros lines. I always thought like Miltank was meant to be like a gender variant, you know? Just like how Hitmontop and Hitmonlee, I'm sorry, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee were different Pokemon, you know? Technically they weren't related, and then they became related. It would be like if Minior evolved into like Solrock and Lunatone, you know? But yeah, this is why you need to get a lot of Leppa berries. Person berries just make it so you don't have to waste full heals, but Leppa berries like legitimately enable you to do so much. So I need to go farm those other ones once I'm done here, because I kind of left them alone. And it makes me nervous, because I don't want to lose them. What? Oh, that was him. Okay. Alright, Oh shit, okay, switch. I cannot believe I had to get my stick drift in order. It's so dumb. I'm really annoyed by that. Because the thing is, like, sometimes it gets really bad. And that's like when I have to recalibrate it again. Like, it just, I don't know. I'm sure, like, if I sent it into Nintendo, I could get a repair or a new one or whatever. I don't know how the warranty works. Even, like, if I have to pay $10 to fix it, I mean, I'd do it. But, like, that's, you know, however long I will be unable to use a Pro Controller. Which is kind of the only way I play Switch games at this point. Like, what am I going to play? Like, how am I going to use Joy-Cons? Fuck that shit. I ain't about that life anymore. Alright, sweet. Oh no. Well, that's not necessary. Yeah, it's pretty bad actually, never mind. Because I looked at Vacuum and I'm like, that's not necessarily bad. No, that's pretty bad. I should have caught that Whiscash earlier, but, you know, you gotta tussle with it. I don't want to do that. A bite. 2 Soul Rocks. Venomoth. No, I don't. The fucking, man. These things have such wide fucking hitboxes. Whatever. Absol's expecting you to come up with a great strategy. Yeah, you ever heard of running away? It's my favorite. I already caught 2 Mantykes, so we're good. I have to breed that Octillery, because once I do that, I could just level up that Mantyke. The funny part is the Remoraid is not consumed when you know, evolve Mantyke, which is good. You know, a lot of people would be mad if they were like, oh, I lost my Remoraid. Why? Because Octillery requires something stupid. Or, I'm sorry, Mantyke requires it. It's like, okay, that's weird. I think I already have 2 Surskits. So maybe we're good with a room like this. But that's the thing that's really addictive about the Underground, is you could enter the same room multiple times and see something new every time, you know, like Rattata. Okay. Pretty sure I caught Eradicate. Yeah, I did. Okay. Really wish you could zoom out more. You can only zoom out the big map. Just so I could see what's in this room without having to surf, you know? Ladian, Rattata, Badoo. So rare to even see one of those anymore down here. Tentacruel. Alright, we might be good with these rooms. Kecleon, never mind, told you. I fucking told you. As soon as I was gonna leave, I would have missed this. There's actually a version exclusive. I forget what the Pearl version exclusive to match it is. Do I have the Reddit page open? It's not Seviper, because Zangoose is a version exclusive as well. What is it? What's the opposite for this? I don't think there is. I think Pearl or Diamond has slightly more Pokemon. What did he do? I didn't even look. Power Up Punch? Did I save? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I saved or not. Can I go back on a Twitch stream? No, I cannot. That's why Twitch kind of sucks. Low-key. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek, YouTube. I need to know how hard I can go in the paint. Did I save? Hold on. Did I save? Yes, I did. Good. Now it's kind of becoming a reflex, and that's bad because I'll forget that I did it. This one, I'm going to have to breed a couple of these just for anyone who wants a Kecleon. Since these are actual legit version exclusives. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, you can't kill yourself with a substitute. Thank God. I was going to say. You gotta be careful with stuff like that. Can you throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon behind a substitute? I guess you can. What the fuck? Congratulations, fucker, but you only caught the substitute. What the hell, man? Okay, well, scratch one more. I have not updated my Pokedex listing at all, so I'm gonna have to fill that fucker in. This is gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna go through every single Pokemon I've caught and like try to, like, you know, puzzle piece them in, you know, try to see where what goes where, because I've been in and out of some of these rooms like crazy. Okay, I think we've seen enough in this room in particular. Do I even want to go look in the pure grassland room? Probably not. I feel like I've been in and out of these caves 1,000 times. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I really wonder what lines am I missing. Like, I'm missing some starters, obviously. Trying to think, what else could I be missing? Like, other than starters, like Pidgey, I'm missing like Pidgey. Pidgey must just be in a room that I haven't spent enough time in yet. Are you a male or a female, rather? Come on, hey, hey, hey! This piece of shit. Vibrava. Yeah, because I'm seeing like all the same kinds of Pokemon over and over now. Dude, is this Combi like brain dead? Like, I know it's a Combi, but holy shit. It's like stuck. Okay, I have multiple females. Whatever, it ain't that big a deal. No. Actually, over here, all there are is swamp and a couple other things. So maybe what I should do is I should go back to the northern part of the map. I never figured out how to get to that bottom right portion. Like that just fucking weirds me out. I have no clue how to get down there. So I guess that's what I should do, is I should try to see if I could get there. Because, like, I feel like I should have been able to go there already. Maybe that's from Ramanas Park. It's not a great one-to-one, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of trashy, low-key. Oh, I need to buy Premier Balls. Okay. Where's the mart? There we go. Jubilife is, like, literally one of the biggest towns in this game, so... have 23 Premier Balls. Also, I like this bag way better than Gen 5 had like a really bad bag, I'm pretty sure. I think they cram everything like into one thing. I much prefer Gen 4's bag. That was another thing I did not like about Gen 5. Was I thought the bag was really bad in that game. Alright, sweet. Like I said, money is literally not an object in this game. Let me actually go do... Where did I even plant those berries? I think I planted them over here, right? Yeah. I kind of stopped doing honey trees as well. There's no reason for me to anymore. I pretty much found every Pokemon off a honey tree. Alright, 4 Lepa berries. I'm going to make sure that I multiply these. I'm going to plant an entire row of Lepa berries here. Like, I like using the rows of 4. It's just easier. Only 2? Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Alright. They are all happy. Yes! Alright. I need to find another patch. Is there one right here, or is this a 2 patch? Oh. There were some person berries here. I never picked them. Well, since all these patches are like right next to each other, I'll use these. Like, in theory, you could grow more Pokemon, more berries using this method than in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but you lose the convenience of it being literally with you at all times. I mean, it's whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know, once again, why not both? Alright, there you go. We're gonna have a ridiculous, like, sprouting in a little bit. What's today's Lickitung? Yeah, see, like, we're getting Lickitung as like our thing, so I don't really particularly care for Lickitung too much. Right? So, like, if I wanted to go to the southeastern portion of the map, right? Like, you would think that the underground, the southeastern portion... Let's try Raminus Park, because I know it's not Pastoria. As dumb as that sounds, like... I don't get it. Has anyone figured out how to get to it? Yeah, see, this puts you in the southwestern portion. Right? So, just to triple... quadruple check that I'm not bugging. Keep putting that. Here we go. Right? Like, Pastoria would be like the most southeastern town on the map. I want to play alone. Yeah, see, it puts you over here. Like, this is what I mean. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's dumb. There must be something like really obnoxiously dumb that you need to do, so you can, you know, whatever. Beldum, Cacnea. Did I? Oh, I don't have a Cacnea. Okay. I should try to catch this Beldum as well. I think there's actually a glitch with Beldum and a heavy ball in Gen 7. I forget what it was. There's a glitch or something that happens in Gen 7 if you try to throw a heavy ball. It's specifically because of its weight. Did I already catch that Cacturn in a good Pokeball? Probably. Yeah. Wow, another critical. I wasn't looking again. I've been getting a lot of those recently. Okay. It's different depending on what games it's in. Yeah, okay. In Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they cannot be held. This is to prevent them from being held by a Pokemon traded to Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, where the item does not exist. Which is hilarious that they don't have the Apricorn balls. Out of all the Gen 2 things, I mean, I guess people would have data mined it, right? Like, they wanted it to be something mystic, but I mean, you know, whatever. Kind of funny. But let's be fair, who would even give that to a Pokemon? Someone would do it just to try to see if it's possible. In all games except Sun and Moon, if using the Heavy Ball would cause a wild Pokemon's catch rate to become negative, it is instead set to 1, and Pokemon Sun and Moon is instead set to 0, making it impossible to successfully catch such a Pokemon with a Heavy Ball in those games. So anything that's... What Pokemon makes a catch rate go negative? It could just be anything that's too light, just breaks out, which is kind of fucked up, but whatever. Oh well. Yeah, I know there's like the Heavy Ball kind of does glitchy shit. It's an interesting Pokeball, but it's kind of glitchy in some games. Oh no. Oh no. How did I catch this before? I must have hit it with something else. Kind of hoping for a better nature. Yeah, I would really like to find Pidgey. That's like one of the few, like... the few general Pokemon I'm kind of missing. Is like Pidgey and a couple other Pokemon like along those lines. Like I have both the Nidorans. Actually, let me look on my list. Grimer, I'm missing. Drowsy and that evolution. Execute. Coughing. Vulpix. Weedle. Goldie. No, I just didn't catch a Goldie. That's what it really is. Okay. Boy, could I catch you in a luxury ball? That'd be pretty cool. Pull out a Metagross out of a luxury ball. I like the way these look. They look really cool. And there it goes. There's a low catch rate. Honestly, it's really almost not even worth it. Unless they have a... Unless you put them to sleep. But even then, like, sleep is like a ×2. It's helpful, but it's not great. Like, you see, this is... I can never get what I want in the Pokeballs I want, which is unfortunate. But I have, like, Sunkern is another one I'm missing. Dunsparce. Wobbuffet. Actually, that's a Pokeradar Pokemon. So, like some of these I just haven't gone around to getting. I've just been doing minor underground stuff for the most part. Okay, I'm not throwing away all my luxury Pokeballs. This is dumb. How very frustrating. I mean, I could just keep trying. I mean, it is just only money after all. The most sure way to succeed is to try exactly one more time. Every time. Nice crit. Wowee. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Shroomish is one I'm missing. Slack off. Like I got a good amount of some of the like Pokemon I'm missing. At least one part of their evolutionary line. That's kind of what really matters more to me. Yeah. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stupid trading, really. This is so annoying, man. There's never like a fatigue mechanic. You know, Pokemon that just don't want to get caught will just bust out of Pokeballs all day long, and there's just nothing you could do about it. You just have to have deep pockets to recuperate all the missing Pokeballs. Like it's no struggle. They're supposed to be weak, paralyzed. Nah, fuck you. We just bust out all day long. Eat shit. I haven't gotten 2 rocks this whole time. No, fuck it. So pretty much what I gotta do is I just gotta go up to the surface. Actually, I don't even have to go up to the surface. I just have to like run around like the lava rooms and like defeat some Pokemon and get some experience, level up a bunch, because that ups my chance of getting a critical capture, because that's probably the only way you really do this. You could just sit here and throw Pokeballs all fucking day, and because the catch rates are so dog shit and the mechanics are so against you, you just never fucking get it unless you get something lucky like that. You just be here all fucking day trying to do this. And then reload the fucking save and do it again, like whatever. It's very fucking annoying. It's really annoying. At least there's infinite money, right? Like, every other game, it's kind of hard to do that, so whatever. Like, it's just a time waster. Wow. 2 fucking rocks? Wow. And then they catch it. So now, like, even if I had saved, like, it would be a waste for me to reload, because I actually succeeded. Whatever. Okay. Calm nature. I forget if is Metagross a physical attacker? I think it is. That's kind of shit. Whatever. Thanks, I guess. Oh shit! I can't paralyze this though. Oh man. Oh, damn. I gotta catch this in a Premier Ball? Oh, no. Wait, did we find Larvitar before? I can't remember. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay, I'm gonna use flamethrower. It's gonna resist it, but I need to use it. All right, even better. You know, why doesn't Sandstorm gives what? Like bonus special defense to rock types? Yeah, this kind of sucks. Oh well. I mean, it's not doing anything to me, so it's also not like he's healing either. I mean, if I burn it, technically that's good, but I don't know if I have a Larvitar. Oh shit. I would really like to not burn it, actually. That would be bad. Just for once. Ah, boy. I still haven't found a Shroomish. That's what makes me kind of tight, because I found a Paris. So, like, I could use Paris and have it learn Spore, but, like, you kind of want to do that with a Shroomish more than anything, really. Yeah, I never found a Slugma either. Okay. Because he's going to confuse himself, and I don't want him to knock himself out. Man, I really can't... Do I need these anymore, actually? Because what are all the friendship evolutions? I think I've already caught all the friendship evolutions I need. I just have to breed the rest of them. We'll just start YOLOing. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I get disappointed? I already am disappointed. That's my secret. So I'm able to stay sane playing all these fucking games. I'm just permanently disappointed. We really need to find a Shroomish, though. That's like the #1 thing I need to do after this, actually. Didn't I already look it up, actually? Maybe I did. Ah, shit. Did I? Oh, it's Pastoria City. Fuck, that's right. That's awful. Okay. Hit me, please hit me. Thank you. I don't care what you hit me with. Just stop hitting yourself. Two? No, okay. I don't even know why I said anything. So, like, you're confused, right? So the only move you want to use is the move that already confused you the first time. Oh my lord. Okay, we could go one more turn without healing. I'm gonna use all but one just so I don't have to replace it. But it looks like I'm not gonna catch it because, you know. Oh wow, that was a KO. Never mind. That was a oh, fucking course. Go fuck yourself, man. This is the shit I fucking put up with. Not a single critical capture when I need it, by the way. Alright, we actually have to catch this thing now. I refuse to let this thing fucking go just because it KOs itself. Like no, come on. This is dumb. Not a single critical capture on any of the last two Pokemon. It's obnoxious, whatever. Okay. I don't know, did I get a Larvitar before? Bag. What is it? Let's actually just look Pokedex. No, I did not, so it's a good thing I didn't risk it. So I own 200 Pokemon and I've seen 252, or 251, sorry. Okay, we're gonna catch this as well. Just because I like torturing myself. Okay, very good. Oh, there's an item as well. Ugh. No, I could keep one of these as a Lairon and evolve the other one into Aggron, and then we just have to breed one of them for Aeron, and then we're fine. Now this I could probably hit. Oh, great. What does this do again? Is this speed or is it defense? Oh, that's not great. I wonder what it means by it became nimble. Dude, can I fucking hit this thing? I'm really scared by what he's prepping for. I'm very scared. He's basically speeding himself up to then trade speed for attack. Watch, he's gonna have something ridiculous, like, I don't know, Earthquake. Just so he could become a sweeper. Alright, let's use this. I'm still faster because his speed is so low, but is that really any comfort at all? Alright, so after this, let's go back up. I'm gonna go look for a Shroomish, and I guess we'll really see if I messed up on Riolu. In fact, this is all I'm gonna do. I'm telling you, Dusk Pokeballs are just the best Pokeballs in the game. At least they're the most money efficient. They function like Ultra Balls, pretty much. I would say they probably have a better catch rate than Ultra Balls if used in a cave or at night. Okay. TM37. Actually, I'm going to check the fire room. I want to see if we could get like a Torchic or something to spawn. Because I don't know where else a Torchic would spawn. You know, like you would think like a fire room. Actually, we'll check. Let's check this room one more time. Fanfy. We do not have that. We already have Cacnea. Another Aggron, or Lairon, sorry. Okay. Shit, so I could just look on my Pokedex and update my stream title with that. Well, we're approaching, like, I think we're probably at like 40% maybe, kinda. Now what's nice is you could actually teach Fanfy like a lot of good moves. It's all egg moves though, I'm pretty sure. Heavy Slam is one of them. I think that's a recent one. Like, that's what I mean, in Gen 7, like, there's so much that you could do because it's like the perfect melding of a lot of different generations. Oh, great. I'll hit it one more time. I'm more scared that it's gonna use double edge again. Alright, sweet. See, now it'll do very little damage, so this will take very little damage. You're killing me. You really are killing me. I'm so gonna get a Pokemon that knows sleep. Oh, never mind, we're lucky. I've seen Charmander and Chimchar spawn in the lava room. Alright, well, that's good enough confirmation for me. I'm assuming Torchic and... I think I found Cyndaquil in there as well, so I'm assuming all the starters spawn in certain rooms. I don't know where Totodile spawns, though. Totodile... I'm assuming one of the water rooms. I'm assuming, like, the lake rooms. Well, you know how many times I was in a lake room and nothing... I didn't get anything out of it? Camerupt. Zigzagoon. Oh shit, I gotta buy more of these. That's what I mean, like, I like this. It's like a great hunt, you know? That's why I want more, well, I was in a hybrid water room, so that might be why it didn't spawn. I probably have to go to a pure water room to get it. We need to check up the ice rooms, because I think I've only been in one a few times since I beat the game. Grass stars are found in grass rooms and sometimes dual grass. Yeah, that's where I found mine, the dual grass water. I'm really confused by how you get to the southeastern part of the underground. Alright, let me see. Maybe let's look it up. Just so that way I know. Grand. You, of course, everyone knows fucking this shit. Notably, it excludes Iron Island, Full Moon Island, and Route 223 onwards. The map is still split into 6 disjointed areas, but the size and location do not match those. Not include Pokemon hideaways. At least 2 areas include surfable water. Digging main game follows. Secret bases return. Goods and traps, with the sole exceptions of the digger drill, have been removed. Spheres no longer have numerical size. They no longer be buried either. Instead of goods or traps, spheres cannot be exchanged for pedestals. To the rare is not triggered by pressing R. Diglett and Doug Trio, accumulating 40s of these. Okay. Apparently when you get 40 of these sparkles, new digging spots with green sparkles appear. All stone boxes will be gorgeous stone boxes. I'm not really sure what any of this means at all. They don't tell you how to get to all these different areas. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get to the Southeastern Underground, and it's pissing me off. Was that critical? Again, whenever I look away, I get a critical. Thanks. No, I appreciate it. It's just more for me. I want to catch it on my own. It's like, I just want my shitty spawns to work in my favor for once. Vibrava, Nummel, what was that over here? Nothing. The fuck is that? Oh, Gligar, okay. Here's a bunch of Camerupt. Remember when I couldn't find even one Nummel, like, at all? Remember I found the Nummel and I found a Camerupt right after? Yeah, pretty much. Rhydon, which we already have. Cacturne, Cacnea, Vibrava. Another Rhydon, another Vibrava. I already found Furret. 2 Skorupi. I found Sentret and then I found Furret right after. I was like, okay, sure, game. Thanks. Alright. I think we're good. I should catch that other Pupitar. Yeah, I will. I will, which means I need to open with Guns Blazing. Because it's going to use Sandstorm. This one I'm not going to... Wait, did I do fancy stuff before? I guess I could try. It's not like a huge deal. Yeah, fucking sit here and throw 100 luxury balls at something and still not catch it. Isn't that just the best? Isn't that the most fun thing imaginable? To willingly piss away your money like that? That was a crit, by the way. Thanks. Okay. Do you know takedown or something stupid? Maybe. Let's do it one more time. Woo! Ah, fuck. I saw the OG sound effect. No, when Lance would send out his Dragonite and use that. I remember that. That was the good old days, man. Look how happy my character is. I am never that happy anymore. Not, especially not playing fucking Pokemon. Good lord. I'm glad he's still having fun. Ooh. Ooh. Nice thing about them being so high level is that so many of them basically come pre-cooked, you know? Docile, so that's not terrible. I mean, even if I paralyzed it, it might has a chance of getting rid of it, so whatever. What do you want? This better be good. If you ever come on my stream and call me that again, that's a permaban. Okay, I'm glad for everyone watching. Wow. This must be very exciting. Good for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna go to the water. I'm gonna go to the lava room. Because we're not gonna find anything else. I've pretty much done everything here. Good for you. What? Where? How much time do you have? Alright. I think the hybrid rooms, like, I don't really like the hybrid rooms, I'll be honest, because I think they don't spawn enough. They don't spawn enough stuff that I, like... I guess you could get lucky with the grass type spawning in there, but I didn't see a single water type Pokemon, or water starter spawn in the hybrid room, so that was kind of like a waste. Let's see. Look at my fucking luck, like, for real. This is dumb. Okay. That's fine, I don't care. What is this? This is kind of a waste. It's all kind of a waste at the end of it. I'm gonna have to farm the old people. I'll do a little bit of old person farming after this, just because I need the money and I have nothing else. I spent all my money on Premier Balls again. So I'm gonna buy like 70 Hyper Potions, or I'm gonna buy myself up to 70 Hyper Potions and just... You need like high 70s, and then just a bunch of revives. And hopefully I can find another max revive, because I didn't duplicate any of them. So, that was nice. Imagine my fucking surprise. I used both of them, and I really didn't even need to use both of them because I beat Cynthia only because she ran out of PowerPoints, so whatever. And I have to beat Pearl now because of that. Like, I have to actually go play Pearl, catch the legendary dogs, and to do that I have to beat Cynthia again. So that'll be fun. But at least this time I know ahead of time. Did I save? I'm not gonna risk it. I probably saved. Okay, I think I could do it. I just kind of assumed that I saved because it's kind of like instinct. Oh Lord! I don't care. That's fine. That's actually fine. I don't care. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna full heal this. I really doubt it has a move that it can knock itself out with, so we're fine. It's fine. I mean, now I find a Pokemon with flame. This is actually what I was originally looking for with Flame Body, but whatever. I mean, you could, there's multiple. Like, there is that one from, Sword and Shield that has it, but obviously you can't bring that into this game. Think about how fucking sweet that would be. Nice, okay. And when I breed all these Pokemon, I'm just going to breed to fill in the decks. Like, I'm not gonna breed like with any like regard to, oh, I want to use this, I want to use that. I'm just gonna breed to fill in the decks, because pretty much I have enough Pokemon at this point that I could fill in probably like 60% of the national decks at this point. Like, I'm missing trait evolutions. I'm missing I'm missing both metal coats because I need 2 Scorpio is just in every room, isn't it? I need to get 2 metal coats. I need like 3 leaf stones. I have to get a Magby with a Magmarizer, which is another thing that I need to play. What is it, Pearl for? Okay, let's see. Because, like, my flame rooms are always the same, like, 5 Pokemon. Onyx, Skorupi, Houndoom, Graveler, and Camerupt. Like, now I can't stop finding Camerupts. Before, I couldn't find any. Now I just find them exclusively. Okay. Sentret. Who cares? Okay, reset it. So I don't know what the hybrid rooms really do. If it like gives you just a chance of getting 2 different kinds of rooms worth of Pokemon, or if only some Pokemon appear in the hybrid rooms, I don't know. This room is kind of shit already. Oh my god! Oh, this room is kind of shit. Big fucking ups, dude. This is why you have to search every room every time you go into a room. Oh my god. Amazing. It's not a speed boost Torchic though, so whatever. That is one thing that I kind of don't like, is that like you can't get hidden abilities by any major method in Gen 4 because they didn't exist until Gen 5. So like there's no mechanic to get hidden abilities other than to do ridiculous chains with the Poké Radar, which was actually the last thing I would have recommended. I would have just added someone in like the battle area. I just feel like every shortcoming can be bought around pretty much, or should be bought around, because I don't even like using Torchics with Blaze anymore. Alright, that's like half the starting Pokemon. Actually, I'm at 7 of 12 because I have Piplup by default. Alright. Neutral nature. Wait, what does it know? What the fuck? Oh, Feather Dance. Flare Blitz. Well, good thing this thing didn't get to attack. That would have been annoying. Alright. Reset the room. They really had me with this first set of Pokemon. It's like the 3 Pokemon I do not want to see anymore. Because I just genuinely don't think there's like a lot of fire types until you get to some of the later gens. Then they start spawning way more. But here we just have generics. It's like, okay. Look, see, another Skorupi, a bunch of Ponyta. It's like the same handful of Pokemon. I don't need another one of those. If I see a Slugma, I'll take that, but I don't need another Magcargo. Torkoal. I'm never going to get around to Iron Island today, am I? I kind of just want to come right back to this room and not have to run all the way around to it. Oh, it has its hidden ability. I guess maybe Pokemon down here can just randomly have their hidden ability then. Because Drought is not a normal ability for Torkoal. I think its normal ability is White Smoke. Big fucking ups. I'm definitely catching this. Actually can learn a lot of different moves, which is one thing I like about it. And I think I got it like usual in Gen 5. Like so many Pokemon that you would never have brought into competitive became competitive in Gen 5 just because they have Drizzle or Drought. Like Ninetales became competitive because it has Drought. What does this do again? Attack up, defense down? Yeah, okay. I'm nervous this thing is gonna knock itself out. Okay. Accidentally locked the bathroom door, locking myself in. The knob is flipped. Oh, we used to have a bathroom door with the knob that was, the inside was on the out. So you could push into it, but you had to turn it to get out. I fixed that years ago. Hello, Irene. Welcome to the stream. Ah, well, there goes my bad luck. Watch, takedown. Okay, this is not bad. I had to flip it. I remember distinctly having to... I was like, why is it always like this? Because that seems like counterintuitive. So as a kid, I was like, wow, that seems wrong, but okay, whatever. And then I flipped it one day. And ever since then, we still have that same doorknob. I just see my money getting pissed away constantly in this game. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I understand it. Okay. Let me... Well, you see, now I want to reset for Charizard. That's what I really want to do. Or Charmander, I guess. I doubt they have, like, evolved forms. Let me check the rest of the room. Nothing ever spawns over there on the left. Oh. What an actual shocker. What's over here? Houndoom. It's always fucking Houndoom. I'm doing well. I am merely streaming. I'm playing Brilliant Diamond. I am supposed to do the post game today, or at least start it. I didn't wake him up. Absol's relaxed. Absol is dreaming. But like most of my streams, I end up stuck in the underground. Because the underground, like, I just find it fun. You just catch a bunch of Pokemon the whole time. Oh, great. And in a little bit, I'm going to check to see if Shroomish has spawned in my Great Marsh. That should be, like, the next thing I do. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun, like, having to more or less lockpick a door open. I had to half bust my way out of a door once because I locked myself on the inside. Sure, whatever, fuck it. I'm kind of doing okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully Thanksgiving was good. The best part of Thanksgiving isn't really Thanksgiving, it's the leftovers. That's the best part. Yeah, no worries, take it easy. No, I'm not going anywhere. Not at this rate. But yeah, the best part of Thanksgiving is always the leftovers, so I'm usually very happy. What does that do? Oh, okay. I'm usually very happy in the days after Thanksgiving. My country don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Well, I hope you had a good final week of November. That's fine too. I don't judge. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna give like 3 or 4 resets. Let's see if we see something we haven't seen, and then if not, I'm actually going to do other stuff so I can fill that in. I'll throw this away. And then after I hatch Riolu, I'm gonna just run around and dump it. Or not dump it, you actually can't breed Riolu, I don't think. Oh my god! Dude, the fucking luck, man. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm gonna get ambushed by this thing. I'm not gonna be able to escape it, which is not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Oh, good. That's good. Hopefully she has a happy birthday. You guys have fun celebrating. Yeah, a lot of people I know have birthdays this time of year. It's either this time of year or at the start of the year, or yeah, I guess start of next year would be. That's pretty good. Having a birthday around the holiday season is pretty nice, you know, so. It has Inferno. Inferno is not that great of a move. They don't have like distinct Charizard setups where like you could get like, cause does this do recoil? No, okay. Yeah, like Mega Pidgeot gets no guard, so Hurricane always hits. December 1st is her birthday. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this hit, by the way. Okay, yeah, that's a KO, whatever. 1st of December, that's pretty good. But yeah, Mega Pidgeot has no guard, so that, like, it was made to use Hurricane, pretty much. But, like, nothing was made to use Inferno. That's why I don't think I've ever really seen anyone use it. Any Pokemon, any trainer, because it's like Zap Cannon. Okay, we'll revive Absol. The only fire starter I'm missing now is Chimchar, pretty much. Okay. When were I born? May 26th. So I am on the polar opposite end of the year, pretty much. Pretty much nowadays, my birthday is basically a streaming day. Alright. Did I save on the way out of that? Let me save. Good thing they don't count how often you save, which is, I guess, okay. I'd feel bad. Sentry. I thought for half a second that was Chimchar. I was gonna get very excited. Well, we have another Cyndaquil. I guess I'll just capture the Cyndaquil just because. I guess if starters are this common, like, there's no point in trading them. January 17th, that's nice. I have a good chunk of, I have like 2 or 3 close friends that have birthdays in January, like right at the start of the year and then right at the end of January. I'm not a big birthday person, I'll be honest with you. I don't really celebrate my birthday too much. Like, I'll stream, that's like the most celebration I do on my birthday. It knows Double Edge, of course it does. Everyone down here wants to die. Yeah, I don't really sell. I've never really, like... Oh, shit. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I could do this. It could no double kick. It won't do much damage with double kick. I kind of really celebrate my birthday because I'm still a kid. Well, that's good. I mean, I would say, like, for me personally, I would definitely say to keep celebrating it because it's a special day. There's nothing wrong with celebrating your birthday. I just personally don't do it. Just as I've gotten older, you know, it's not really, it becomes a day, but, you know, enjoy it while it lasts, right? Have some fun. Do some things you like, because for me, I play games that I enjoy. I'm going to fucking... I wish I could use the luxury ball. I'm so screwed. I'm never going to get it. Let's just capture it. Yeah, June 4th. So just 2 days after me, but he's older than me. He's 14. I'm 10 years old. Nice. That's good. I hope you got Pokemon and you're enjoying it. That's for sure. For me, this is like a flashback to when I was 10 and 11 when these games came out. And now I'm old. It's just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Is there one over here? This room leads to a dead end. Like, you can't walk around that. Like, I kind of wish, like, I like the volcanoes in it. I kind of wish there was more land to walk around on. You know, like in the other rooms. When do we get another Final Fantasy 12 live stream? Never. Final Fantasy 12 is going away for a long time because Endwalker comes out. Another Charmander. Endwalker is coming out on Friday. So yeah, there's not going to be a Final Fantasy 12 stream for a very long time. I'm stuck with a Nintendo 3DS. Well, the nice thing about the 3DS is you get to play like 3 different generations of Pokemon on it. You could play Gen 6, you could play Gen 7, you could play Gen 1 and 2. And if you have the physical, like, actual games, you could play Gens 4 and 5. So pretty much the 3DS plays every generation but Gen 3, if you have the games. Can we get one before Endwalker comes out? Maybe. Because I want to do Mass Effect this Thursday. Because I know that once Endwalker happens, I'm just going to play Endwalker until I beat the main story. And then maybe I'll do like an extra stream just to mop up all the bonus stuff. And then I will go do other stuff like normal. But I'm going to still majorly stream Endwalker. Because I want to level up all my classes and stuff. I'll not be streaming like leveling up the, what is it called? The crafting classes. I'm not going to stream that. That to me is not even content. That's just me waiting around and doing nothing pretty much the whole time. I have a game where there's like all the region, but I do have normal games, which is like XY, Omega Ruby, and Sun and Moon. If you could get Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I really like Ultra Sun. That's like my favorite. I personally really like Ultra Sun. But yeah, I like Omega Ruby. I have Y. I didn't get X. I pretty much just traded for everything out of X. So yeah. But yeah, I wish there was a game that had all the regions. The only game where there's multiple regions to this day is still the Johto games, which is unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Oh, you have Ultra Moon? Perfect. I forget like what missables there are in the base Sun and Moon. But I know Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has a lot of good stuff. Like the Ultra Wormhole ride is, in my opinion, one of the more fun ways to catch all the legendaries. Like I preferred that. I thought that was really fun. And it gives a good chance of getting a shiny if it's not a legendary. So, like there is a reason to go back to playing it. What the? Okay. There is a reason to go back to playing it afterwards. If you do not, if you've caught all the legendaries, you could go back and try to get shinies. I got a couple shinies out of it. I got a shiny Medicham, a shiny Swellow, a shiny Quagsire, and a shiny Yanmega, I think. And I still have all of them. I just never imported them into home. Okay. We'll give one more. Oh, there it is. Told you, bro. I was gonna give up and turn around when I saw the Skorupi again. Okay, here we go. Don't worry, it knows double edge. I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, the wormhole is really fun. I love that mini game. I'm really sad that you know, it's nowhere to be found in Gen 8 at all. I thought that was like a really cool mini game, and the whole idea of multiverses was really cool. Because I was starting to really practice at it, and like you could get shinies pretty reasonably, like decently. Like it's not really hard, especially if you get the shiny charm as well. It's really nice. But I think the shiny charm in Ultra Sun and Moon is only for the 403 Pokemon in the Alola Dex, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's for all 803, or is it 805? I don't remember. Yeah, Classic Pearl. Yeah. Classic Pearl is nice. I mean, I prefer Platinum, but I like Classic Pearl. Like, you can't go wrong with almost any Gen 4 game, but Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are just, you know, masterpieces. You don't have a move that'll KO yourself, do you? Okay, hold on. I just kind of want to catch this and move on. Especially since it's a female, if I want to put egg moves on it, this would just be better. Okay, there you go. No struggle. Yeah, the first one I got was Diamond. I remember going to GameStop to get a Diamond way back when. And then I remember I went to GameStop to get Platinum. But they didn't give me the little figure. I forgot that I was supposed to get one with my pre-order, and now it's 10 years later, so I don't have one. Okay. We have all... Okay, so the only thing left to do is to hit up the water rooms, and then I guess we could just Google whatever I'm missing. So let's go up. I'm actually going to do something. Let's see if I messed up or not. Oh, no, actually... You know what, let's see if I could do this first, because the Great Marsh is something I could do whenever I want. Because I could be in the Great Marsh for 5 minutes, I could be in there for 2 hours. I don't really want to waste my time. So, yes. It's a shame that there's not, like, more stuff you could sail to, honestly. Where do I go after Veilstone City? So you can't fight Fantina on your first visit to Hearthome. So after Veilstone City, when you do, you fight Maylene, you go south to Pastoria. You could go either route, if I'm not mistaken. At least in this game you can. He's a proper gym leader. It's tricky between... Okay. Oh, he gives you 1 metal coat. Okay, perfect. I don't remember if it was like this in the original. Alright, see ya. Alright, let's see. Maybe I am too late. Maybe this is a timed thing, and I don't think it was timed in the original. Let me use repels since I don't want to fight anything. Oh, also... numerically, super repels are better than normal repels, just letting you know. There's nothing in here? Okay. Just a little factoid. You actually save money by buying super repels and using them over max repels. They never rebalance that. And at this point, I'm half convinced that that's intentional. Actually, you know, I'll keep Absol. What does it even matter? Where do I check how many badges do I have? Go to your trainer card. So on the start menu, there should be an option that has your name. That's your trainer card. And then there's like a little thing on the bottom screen, I think, that shows how many badges you have. What did they send out? Oh. Excellent. I mean, what is he, level 33? 31, whatever. Yeah, because Maylene is the 3rd gym leader in Diamond and Pearl, which this game emulates to a T. Stunky. 4 badges? Oh, so you've beaten Crasher Wake. So now you go to Hearthome. You go back to Heart Home and you fight Fantina. Fantina's number 5. Yes, I know. It really lingers on that, by the way, letting you know that that critical hit was not natural. At this point, if I survive a lot of attacks or anything, it probably isn't natural. Yeah, no problem. It's a little bit like, I know what they were going for, you know, they wanted it to make it seem like it was a little more like less linear. They changed that order in Platinum, by the way. In Platinum, you go through it as normal, like as you go around to the different towns. Okay, escape rope. Yes. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of those as well. Like, I haven't seen any hints of, like... There we go. I haven't seen anything to suggest that there's, like, a double team thing here. What gym leader can you get fly? I actually don't know. I think it is, Maylene, but I don't know where you get the fly HM. And this game has completely, like... I don't even remember where I got fly in this game. I wish I could tell you. I actually don't know. I don't remember. I rarely remember what gym leaders give what HMs because that's not a thing in modern games anymore. Okay. Even in like Gen 2, I don't really remember. I think Faulkner gives you flash, right? And Bugsy gives you cut. Like, Melee gives you the ability to use fly. I don't remember where the fly TM or HM is. Alright. Maybe you have to go in like a room or two first. I don't remember any of this. Yes, please. Yeah, here he is. Okay, so let's go to the other room first. So let's go to Team Galactic Warehouse. Yeah, it might be an event in the Team Galactic Warehouse you have to do. Oh, nice. I dodged him. Yeah, because that would make it missable. I wouldn't think they would mess that up. They like, the one thing they've done pretty well so far is not have missable Pokemon. I mean, what I really should do is I should not fight with Absol. I'm going to fight with Medicham. Just so I can get more money. No, I don't think you have. He's still there. Unless he's there and like, oh, you're too late. Man, I wish I had "You're too late, Mickey" as a sound clip. What direction did I go? It's pretty much linear. You enter, you go to the right, you walk around the room, and then you go down an elevator, and he's to the left. Now let me get in there and talk to him first before I totally commit to that. I'm just gonna empty out this room. Because that would mean, like, Riolu would be missable. I feel like people would have noticed that. Not that, you know... I mean, I feel like Ilka does better work than Game Freak now. I just feel like the biggest mistake with this game is that someone directly told them make remakes of Diamond and Pearl. When it should have said, make remakes of Diamond and Pearl using Platinum as a base game. You know, like using that as the basis and then retool it. Like, look at Heart Gold, Soul Silver versus Crystal. Yeah, Fly, I don't remember, like, Fly being, like, too difficult to find. Game Freak wouldn't have left in... Yeah, Game Freak would just design the game poorly. That's how they work now. Oh, hi. To be fair, Yeah, I want that Mickey, you're too late quote. I know where to get it. I just don't have it on the soundboard because I have a ton of clips I have not put on my soundboard. Gen 8 wasn't that bad? Okay. I strongly disagree. This game kind of pulls it up. I mean, I'll say that. It's dirty. Of course it's dirty. You think they gave it the bad ability? Alright, it didn't even matter. Whatever. I actually like Let's Go. I like Let's Go on a... Okay, actually, yeah, Let's Go wasn't that great, but I like parts of it. I like ideas of Let's Go. I don't like that you can't turn off the actual Pokemon Go element, which is like basically the basis of the game. I absolutely hated that part. But battling-wise, I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. All those Pokemon from my Let's Go Eevee save, I'm going to import into this game. Like, what else are they doing? They're just sitting there, waiting to be called upon, so I'll just use them. Alright, Bottle of Iron. Nothing else? Okay. Pokemon encounters or Pokemon Go. Yeah, I hated that. I didn't like the wild. Like, after a point, I found that the wild encounters were fun to an extent. And then after that, it wasn't fun anymore. Like, at all. Okay. You also need to go help Mira as well. And then we're getting to Buck. Alright, I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, yes. It's a bit odd that I would be training here. If you like, we could team up. The wild Pokemon here are restless. Because what we've done, we walked around with Cheryl. There's Riley, Mira, Buck, and then there's like one other trainer. I don't remember who it is. Okay. Can you talk to him? No. Okay. I mean, what am I even checking my Pokemon for? We're way over leveled for this. Yeah, so in Alice Snowman. In Buck is a bonus trainer like Riley that appears in the survival zone. I think you help him get out of Turnback Mountain, I think it's called. And Mira is in Wayward Cave, and you basically just escort her out of Wayward Cave. And the only reason I didn't do it sooner is because you have to have Flash. And you don't have to have it, but do I want to, you know, check a map every second for like half an hour? Not really, no. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by. All the same. Alright, cool. It's gonna have Sturdy because of course it will. Oh, you won't even get it that low. Apparently there's also some really good trainers on Route 210 that give a lot of money. It's a double battle. Mira's in a Pokemon character. No, Mira is a Pokemon character. She is in this game, yes. But you're not wrong. I just... Laser Focus didn't exist before. What is this? Is Laser Focus like a guaranteed critical hit on the next turn? Because I think that's a Gen 7 move. Alright, cool. They really let you know that these critical hits are not normal. Like, I want to get an Adamant Drapion that has Sniper, give it a Scope Lens, and just let loose with Cross Poison. Cross Poison and Night Slash. It's like it's really good, it's just slow. Drapion's not really like a fast Pokemon. Right, sweet. Oh, it was a joke. Never mind. Yeah, I played Xenoverse 1. I think I own Xenoverse 2. Oh, jeez. Where the fuck is it? Where is it, actually? Am I missing it? Yeah, I do own it. I just never played it. I played the other one on PS4. I wish I knew who those were, honestly. I know the name Mira from it, but I don't really remember anything about it. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a big Dragon Ball fan. I never was a big Dragon Ball fan. I have a lot of friends that are Dragon Ball fans, but I'm not one of them. Like, I don't really like it that much. I was always more into Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho, Gundam, Sailor Moon, Megas XLR. Naruto was the big one, obviously, but I was watching anime before that. Inuyasha, trying to think, what were the other ones I really like? Gundam, did I say Gundam already? Rurouni Kenshin, Yu Yu Hakusho, made by the same guy who made Hunter x Hunter. I don't watch as much anime now as I used to, in fairness, so. You watch Naruto? I just started watching Naruto. Yeah, I've been watching Naruto since it debuted, like in 2003 in America on Toonami. Now that, sometimes I still remember how awesome that was. I definitely recommend like a lot of 90s anime. That to me was like the golden era of anime. I love it so much. To this day, I still love it. It's great. I think you can actually see Riley give his commands slightly off screen. See, the only unfortunate part is that in this game you can't capture a Riolu in the wild. So you can't catch it in like a luxury ball. That would be the one friendship evolution that I would need to get, and I can't get it. Dragon Ball and Future Diary, yeah. See, I only know it by Mirai Nikki, but yeah. There's no one to attack. You just attack the trainers instead. Dragon Ball through Super. I forget if I think I did sit through Dragon Ball. I have seen Z, and I know most of GT. And then I watched Super. And I actually like Super almost the best, actually, which is hilarious. Because that's like always on Toonami at this point, like all the time. Okay. Oh, look, there still are Galactic Goons. Hey, they didn't get the message. Sweet. I knew you were going to recommend Fena, but Fena's good. I actually like Fena. Pokemon 2019. Oh, the new season? Yeah, I never watched it. No, I watched some of it. I watched like 6 episodes of it when it was new. But in fairness, I haven't like watched a full season of the Pokemon anime since they started Hoenn. I have not watched a full season of Pokemon. What's nice is that they reset where the AI like walks over to, so that way you don't get trapped. Because like with this movement system, you could probably like end up being trapped. They prevent that. They like distinctly rewind them into positions where you could still move around them. Whatever. Actually, if this doesn't miss, that would be sweet. Oh my god, dude. It really is unfortunate that like my best psychic physical move happens to not be 100% accuracy, because I feel like it ends up being more like 70% accuracy. Thank you. Should have swapped to new sets of characters each generation. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like having Ash around is fine. My biggest thing is that Ash never got older, whereas everyone else did, which makes no sense. Gen 2 having Ash was fine. Because, like, the other characters exist in the anime. They're just not main characters. Like, Lucas and Brendan exist. They just are not... They're just there. Where do I find Salacion Town? It's between Route 209 and 210. Go east from Hearthome and just follow the road. It goes east and then it goes north, and you can't miss it. That's Salacion Town. Oh, Haunter? Yeah. Please don't miss. That would be really awesome. I wouldn't have minded if Ash got reasonably older. He doesn't have to be like 20, right? But, you know, it would have been better than him not aging at all. Because you see Brock and Misty moved on with their lives. And they're happy, they're doing other things. But I definitely wouldn't watch anything after Brock left, even though, like, apparently Sun and Moon and the Ghost series are good. Probably wouldn't. I wouldn't be interested in it. I was like, speaking of anime, I was watching the Cowboy Bebop Netflix version. Man, just stick with the original. No, they confirm it. Ash is still 10. He has not aged. He might remember his experiences, but he's still 10, which makes no sense, because if everyone else is aging around him, then he himself should age. They're gonna do some, like, top level, like, plot twist where he just still thinks of himself as being 10 years old. Alright, this is the way out. Let's see if I could go back and do this other stuff. Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it? That's exactly my reaction. I'm like, there's no way they wrote something this obviously stupid. Oh, they did. They absolutely did. What? There's nothing down here? This used to be a fairly thriving ore mine once upon a time. I guess the iron ore for steel was totally played out. The only Pokemon here now. Okay. Let's just fight them. I'm never coming back here anyway. There's probably no reason to come back here once you're done with it. Yeah, I've seen Mirai Nikki. I didn't really like it. And I don't really remember much about it either. Like, that was actually, like, what, 2012? 2012 was the same year I started watching Sword Art. That was, like, the only anime I really remember from 2012. Because I didn't really watch any anime in 2011. I really feel like in 2011, because in 2010 I watched a bunch and then I kind of burned out. I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. So then I fast forwarded to like 2012. I was like, okay, I'll watch anime again. And then kind of since then, things have been on the up. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, I didn't think it was a great show anyway. So I find like the older I get, the more I just like classic like 90s anime. Or early 2000s. And occasionally there'll be something I really like that comes out. Like, I like the Gundam OVA that came out a while back. But that's mostly just because it's like a re-encapsulation of Gundam, you know? It actually made me go out and get the old Gundam games. Oh, you watch Matlock? Oh, man. That is such a boomer show. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it, but that is a boomer show. In fairness, I like Monk. Monk is my favorite detective show. But Monk was like early 2000s. So everyone knows Monk because of the one episode with the monkey and then Snoop Dogg. I'm only 20. I'm 26. I'm old. I'm slowly withering away every day. Matlock isn't a detective show to me. That's fine. For me, Monk is just a comedy, but it's also like a very sad show. Because, you know, this poor guy Monk is just like internally suffering the whole time. It's a lot more like Perry Mason. I've never seen Perry Mason. I have no idea what that is. There's a couple shows from that time period I like, though. Like non-animated, like actual shows, but yeah, see, a lot of those shows I don't really watch any of them. My family does. I don't watch any of them. And I it's not even like because they're black and white or old. It's just never sat down and watched them. Who knows, maybe in 20 years I'll want to watch stuff from like the 1950s. And that'll be what I do when I'm really old. Sure. YOLO. I like how this is my new... Yeah, Walker Texas Ranger was pretty good. Never watched the whole thing. I used to watch whenever it was on cable. But I haven't watched cable in, like, at this point, 15 years. Like, not routinely at all. I don't really watch TV. The only TV I watch is Toonami. That's it. Every Saturday from midnight to 4, pretty much. They got good stuff on there now. Last time I watched regular TV was 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm going on 20 years. You're 20 minutes. I should have actually hit the Stunky. Oh well. Because, like, even though Zen Headbutt does more damage, it misses, and Psycho Cut has a critical chance modifier. Alright. Riolu actually evolves only during the day anyway, so... Nice. Oh, isn't that's just beautiful, man. 25% of your life bar for dealing the finishing blow. Parents and grandma still have cable satellite. Yo, they got rid of satellite where I am ages ago, but when we were renovating a couple of years ago, I found the old satellite hookup. It's crazy, man. The company that put it in there has been gone forever. Okay, send it to a box. Okay, cool. Let's meet again. See ya. But now everything is so different. As I've said like multiple times, like it's like trying to explain dial-up, you know? Like I've had to explain what dial-up is to people, and like recently, like once a year I have to explain it to someone. Oh, here we go. There's a shiny stone. And now it's just like you could just watch stuff whenever, wherever. Isn't Riley from the movies? He's probably in a Pokemon movie. I don't know. I stopped watching Pokemon movies ages ago. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the whole island. I don't know why if you lose to one Pokemon you throw money. No, it's supposed to be you drop the money in a panic. That's what it's supposed to be. You're not giving it money. You're like, oh no, I'm panicked. I have no Pokemon left. So you drop it in panic. It's to punish you the same way you lose a trainer battle. Okay. While I'm standing right here, let's, how do you do the Cresselia event? Dark is watching me. What did she do? Who do you talk to now? Okay, here we go. I need the Lunar Feather from Full Moon Island to awaken him. Yeah, here we go. You just have to talk to the kid. Lucario and the Secret of Mew. I remember, like, I think I definitely watched the first one. Everyone did, pretty much. That was like the biggest one. Everyone loved the original. Entei and the Unknown, and then there was a Celebi one, and that's about it. Okay. Now, in the original Diamond and Pearl, you used to be able to get here and to, like, Darkrise Island using tweaking, but that's not a thing anymore. Probably. Plus, most of the glitches come from the fact that they directly ported over the maps from the original. That's where most of the glitches come from. Yeah, no worries, Irene, don't worry. Most of the glitches in this come from the original. They ported over it, but because you can move in any direction, they don't really expect you to move in certain ways, and that's how you could get soft locked in Candace's gym, which to this day they still have not fixed. That has not been patched. Let me check. Nope, has not been patched, which is hilarious. Okay, wait, where was the boat? Was the boat there? Did I just miss it? Whatever. I actually got choked up by the scene where Ash was turned to stone. Yeah, a lot of people were. Man, they don't make him like they used to. Oh, wait, let me give a... I think you have to give it to him. They probably are going to add the Shaman and Darkrai events later. That's the prevailing theory. Q, we'll never forget you. And he just leaves. How the fuck do you get Cresselia? So what you do is, I think you have to beat the game. You do have to beat the game. You come to this house and you enter it and you talk to the boy in the bed. He's being possessed by bad dreams, basically. And you talk to him and it lets you sail around to Full Moon Island. Yeah, it's a roaming legendary, so we're actually going to take care of that right now. Man, I wish they could have fixed this. Oh, I maxed out my step counter. Very nice. Oh my god. There it is. Okay. So, let's fly. That's not how you fly. Yeah, Cresselia, much like the original, is a roaming Pokemon. That is true. Hit right stick? Wait, really? Hold on. You're bugging. Oh. Well, what would help is if I knew what each app was, but this is very helpful, actually. Thank you very much. Okay, it's only click. Yeah, I kind of wish you could, like, select it from a list. Like, you know how phones are nowadays, right? You push an app, but this is very helpful all the same. I really wish, though, it would say, like, what the name of the app was, so I know what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't fly there. I'm gonna wait for him to spawn somewhere over here where I could run to it. Yeah, it makes a move. But that's the thing, is I'm trying to get it to spawn close to me. I know in Gen 2, the game intentionally tries to spawn it, like, far away from you. So there's one method of finding the roaming Pokemon in Gen 2. Oh, see, look at this. This is beautiful. Because in Gen 2, when you release the legendary dogs, you don't have them in your Pokedex until you randomly encounter them. So because of that, you actually don't, you can't find them. You have to randomly encounter them at some point. It's awful. Trust me, it's miserable. Like, that is the one annoying part. Like, now, you know, Cresselia is in my Pokedex, right? So, like, if I were to go all the way down, see, Cresselia is automatically added to my Pokedex, even though I haven't, you know, encountered it in a fight. In Gen 2, the legendary dogs roam and are not added to your Pokedex. Therefore, you don't know where they are. Alright, this is actually kind of bad because I don't, You're gonna move. I know you're gonna move. Oh, Lord. Please come back. No! What? Dude, look how far this thing jumped. Okay. Come back. Alright, perfect. Oh, this is probably... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I said this earlier in, like, a previous stream. I'm gonna cheat. We're not actually gonna catch Cresselia normally. Just letting you know. Hate me if you want. I'm just letting people know to be disappointed now. I'm not doing what I used to do back in the day. I have things to do tonight. I will not be here all day to... Oh, here we go. Yeah, fix that controller at the same time. Wait, is it up here? Do they count lower 210 and upper 210 as separate places? Maybe they do. Yeah, maybe they do. Hold on. Before I mess this up. No, this is all 210. Okay, so it seems like this part of 210 is different from the upper part of 210. No, it says I'm higher than it now. Oh, you know why? Because, hold on, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Because Absol is a... I need to use Absol. I don't know what level this thing is. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it did. You're right. It's probably like level 60. It doesn't matter what Pokemon I lead with, actually. I just need a low level. I need something higher than this area, but low enough. Here we go. Yeah, you're 100% right. I didn't even think about that. There you go. Yeah, is it level 70? I don't remember its level because it runs. It just immediately runs on the first opportunity it has. It's level 50. Alright, well, that's what we have these for. Hilarious. I'm gonna save myself the time and heartache. Because what you are supposed to do, is you either throw quick balls after using priority moves, or you trap it and fight it normally. And I refuse to do either. That takes too long. What does it even know, actually? Psycho Cut. Terrible Nature. Alright, there you go. Cool. Alright. Who's ready for the fun time? They took out the casinos in the original, but they kept in the very one. There's a very low chance for the Master Ball to fail. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the Master Ball sets the catch rate to 255, which guarantees that it will catch it. Like, mathematically speaking, the multiplier is 255 times. Maybe in Gen 1, because knowing Gen 1, that sounds like something that would happen. I'm pretty sure even in Let's Go, it just bypasses the entire check of rocking. It might even just bypass the checks, honestly. Oh, before we go up, I have to do this. I messed up. Like, we're talking, it doesn't even roll the dice. It just says, yeah, you caught it. Alright. Did I save? Where'd I get all this money from? I don't even know. Whatever. Fuck it. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Okay, trash. 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 Well, not really trash, but trash. Bad. Apparently there's a Meryl in the trees. Alright, that was useless. Okay. Looking for something good. Wow, this is awful. This is terrible. Wow, there's nothing. Well, there's obviously something in there, but the way that the binoculars work is that it just shows you what Pokemon are available. That includes the Pokemon that are there normally. That doesn't make any sense. It's such a waste of my time, man. I hate it. I hate the Great Marsh. The Great Marsh is the worst Safari Zone in history. It's bad. It's really bad. I hate it. I get really mad thinking that they didn't change this shit. This is how we're gonna have to find Shroomish, so might as well get cozy. At least what I can do is I could bring a Pokemon with Sweet Scent. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it today. Whatever. It's fine. Just gonna wait till Shroomish spawns in it at some point. So what are we doing now? I guess what I could do is I could sort Pokemon. Let's go do the post-game stuff. I don't know how high of a level I need to be. What? What? No. You. He doesn't battle you before you get on the train, right? Or, I'm sorry, not the train, on the boat, right? I'm scared. What is it? You want to sail to the battle zone? Yes. Meet him as you show up? Okay, I don't remember this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's Buck. It took you so long to find you 100 million Poké Dollars. I'm going to become the greatest trainer ever. That's why I'm here, to toughen up myself and my Pokemon. Sorry, I couldn't help overhearing that, but the greatest trainer ever, that's going to be really tough because you're talking about me. To prove it, I'm going to the volcano right now. You look puzzled. You really don't know anything, do you? Alright, I'll tell you. This is the battle zone, okay? And it's far into the volcano, and deep inside that volcano, there's supposed to be a treasure. So what's the big deal? If I find the treasure first, that'll make me the greatest trainer ever. That's what I'll do, Malcolm. And you too, stranger. The treasure's mine. But before that, I'm going to the battle tower. See ya. Guy just can't stay put, can he? Anyways, howdy, I'm Buck. And if that punk thinks he can beat me, he's got another thing coming. So you don't know about that zippity-dippity trainer? You should chase after the guy and tell him not to underestimate the volcano. But you know what? You better shape up at the battle tower first. I don't like your chances of getting to the volcano. Otherwise, be seeing you. Buck has never heard of Red. Oh, yeah, Red technically is the strongest trainer. Actually, Red and Cynthia and Barry have the highest level trainers, have the highest level Pokemon. All their special Pokemon are 88 in the base game. Like, your rival's starter goes to 88. Cynthia's Garchomp in this game goes, I think, to 88. And Red's Pikachu goes to 88. Like, you all share that honor. Or they all share it, rather. It's a real shame that I'm not streaming early enough to do everything else. Well, don't worry. Once, come Friday, I'm not touching this game. I'm going to take a break from it. Well, I don't think canonically Red caught Mewtwo. Well, I mean, yeah, see, I don't think you can count Red, your player character Red is the same character. It's weird. I don't think Red is the champion of Johto. What is this clown doing here? Okay. Do I even need anything, really? No. Okay, I'm gonna save my money for a second. Oh, Origins Red? I don't know. Maybe Cynthia's done something crazy in Origins. Battle Park? Okay, we're not doing that. Who even knows what's out here? I spent so little time exploring this, like, I don't know this area as much as some of the other areas. Red just gets really overhyped. I really don't think Red is, like, realistically that strong. Technically, Gold beats Red, so, like, you know, he's not better than it. He's stronger. Yep, swimmers, of course. Nice. See, look at all these Pokemon that I could have come here and caught easier, and I didn't do it. Actually, no, I evolved a Wingull. Never mind. Like, the true end game of this is the Grand Underground, pretty much, because you just go down there to level and spend stuff. Since this will not be the competitive battling game, because, you know, they're not going to let Ilka take their previous work and upstage them, so... Oh, now I'm catching this. Good thing I kept Absol. I'm totally catching this. Yikes. That's actually kind of a strong setup. Okay. This is why you need to plant a bunch of these. I actually can't mess this catch up, since I can't reload to guarantee it spawns again. So, okay, I guess Pokemon with their hidden abilities can just spawn in the overworld now. Of course, it has a healing move. Every Pokemon I fight either has Double Edge, Takedown, or some healing move, and it just makes the battle go way longer than it needs to. Because this is every fight I get into now. Every single one is like this. Every single one. It hit, by the way. That's a 70%. 70% isn't that bad. It didn't confuse me, though. I thought it was supposed to guarantee confusion. Okay. See, never mind. Okay. Hurricane Mist. I don't think it can KO itself. I don't think it has like takedown or something weird. I think I'll be fine. I will be absolutely taking this. I actually like Polytoad. I kind of want to get a Polytoad with its hidden ability. Or at least a Poliwag or a Poliwhirl. Oh my god. Maybe I should just catch this. Since it's going to get back 50%. Oh god, this is not fun. Can I get some help with my BDSP decks? I do not have Switch Online. So unfortunately I cannot trade anything at the moment. At some point when I... Oh, thank the Lord. At some point when I do get everything together... Oh, speaking of that, by the way, Sableye, I need to figure out where you find Sableye. That might be a version exclusive, actually, because I found Mawile, but no Sableye. I already know Spirit Tomb is going to be the worst one that I'm going to find in the Sinnoh decks. Somehow it's not Munchlax. Alright. Sweet. Oh, they just have Seal. Okay. You know, the sad part, I don't even think there's that many fire types out here. Like, even when you beat the game, I don't think there's any fire types to find. There might be some in I know it's Twist Mountain, sorry. I said Turnback Mountain, it's Twist Mountain. But yeah, I'll compile a list of all the Pokemon I need to trade. Just so that way I have them, and I'll trade them. And trade them back and forth and all that. It's really nice that they give you 40 boxes in this game. That's nice. Oh, wait. I forgot about this. This will not be fun. Don't. Thank you. Okay. Critical. Yeah, that's starting to happen, like... I want to say once out of every 20 Pokeballs I get a critical now, which is pretty nice. Okay. Send it. Why do they have one random wild Bidoof out here? What a bunch of clouds. I love the HMs. It's all Bidoofs. All of it. No variety whatsoever. We already have one of these. We're gonna have a stream that's just gonna only be catching Unknown, by the way. That's gonna be fun. See if there's something actually right here. I don't need Gloom anymore. I guess that's the last thing I'll do probably on this stream. What time is it? Yeah, that's like the last thing I'll do on this stream is I'll actually like start putting Pokemon in their places so I know what to breed and what to evolve and all that. Because now we have everything but the water starters. What? Hold on. What is the item finder? See, I wish it just told you what the number was. Is this the item finder? I never understood this item finder. I really don't like it. Okay, never mind. I have no idea. You know what this is? This is probably like a poker radar spot. For whatever you can find. I guess I'll use the poker radar here, see if I actually find anything. I don't even know what route I'm on. Yes, my favorite tool in all of Pokemon. What should be my favorite tool, and what is the one I hate the most? Let's see. Yeah, okay, I totally failed that. Nice. Yeah, I really failed that. Thank you, game. That makes a lot of sense. All of it makes perfect sense, of course. Absolutely one of the worst things that ever happened in Pokemon was the Poké Radar. It is a complete nonsense tool. Just, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. I know what I'm getting into at this point. I think about all the people playing this series, or these games in particular for the first time. I know exactly what I'm getting into, so I shouldn't even be mad about it. I just wish there was a faster way to reset. Like, do you just always go into the furthest patch of grass? Oh, it's Weeping. Okay, never mind. Again, the Grand Underground probably makes most of this useless, which is the hilarious part is they bring it back and then it just gets turned obsolete. All right, cool. That's good to know. I feel like I should go back and try to catch a Chingling in a luxury ball. I actually should do that as opposed to try to level up that other one I have. That just actually makes more sense. Because I think with a luxury ball, like most Pokemon you capture, I think you capture at 100 happiness. I'm pretty sure when you capture a Pokemon in a luxury ball, it sets their happiness to 220 out of 225. Like, it's a huge buff. But I'm gonna get to the resort area first before I leave. Oh yeah, I forgot there's other outfits you could get in this game as well. I'm probably not gonna buy those until I have just like a ton of money just laying around. Because that's pretty much what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, wait, where's this guy moving? Okay. I probably should also spray myself. Like, at this point, I don't think I'm going to really find any wild encounters, you know, that are, like, must-haves. Okay. I guess the big thing here are supposed to be Seal and Dugong. Or, I'm sorry, Seal and Weeping Bell. If it has Drizzle, do I want to catch this again? Not really. That is rare, though, to see a wild Pokemon have its special ability like that. That is usually hidden abilities. You have to either find them in horde battles, which don't exist anymore. You turned around. You're supposed to be in the double battle. Wow, okay, what an asshole. Yeah, I did catch a Dusclops as well. I need to figure out where the Reaper Cloth is. Pressure. course, very nice. Yeah, especially with those critical hit moves with the high ratios, that's really, really powerful. Solomons. Oh boy, do I have a counter for you. Again, like, these games are supposed to be like true sequels to Hoenn games, so like this guy having all these different Pokemon, it kind of makes sense, you know? That's why they reference Hoenn so much. You can get Regigigas only by using Hoenn Pokemon. Like, yeah, like, it's kind of cool, actually, in that regard. What the hell? Wow, okay. I know that this is how these routes link together. Like, I'm actually kind of... Oh, sweet, Volbeat. I'm kind of like experiencing some of these routes again because I haven't gone up and down them in years. Since whenever I played Platinum, and even then, like, I kind of just raced through a lot of it just to kind of get to like Heatran and all those other Pokemon. There's actually like 3 or 4 routes just out here. It's kind of unique in that regard. Like, they kind of have some post-game areas. That's why I say, like, oh, of course you know that. That's why I say, like, out of Gen 1, Ruby and Sapphire actually have like the worst post game out of like pretty much the whole series, because the only post game that Ruby and Sapphire have is you catch Latios and you go to the battle tower, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it that I could think of. Oh wait, you're also weak to that. As long as it doesn't know takedown. Okay. I'm not, I think... Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm just gonna catch this. Who cares? This is just one of those filler Pokemon. I never found Plusle or Minun. Yep. I should buy net balls. This is coming along a lot better than I thought it would. Like, for the most part, I'm really happy that things are going the way they're going. Okay. I think in one generation, a Pokemon that has like a certain ability can like cut down like big... Oh, it's the Reaper Cloth, sweet. They can cut down like big areas of grass. That's like the special ability, like they could actually cut the grass in the area. I forget what you need to have it. It might be like Hyper Cutter or something. Like, there's some hidden things that certain abilities can do that I think are really cool. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna faint here. Okay, let me swap and leave. So now I could dupe the Metal Coat. I could dupe the Reaper Cloth. I need to dupe 3 Metal Coats. 2 to use on my different Pokemon, and 1 is a spare. I need to dupe what was the other thing I need to dupe? Dupe the Reaper Cloth once. There's other trade items I need. I need to dupe pretty much every stone. I need to get a water stone from somewhere, so I might have to look that up. Okay, here we go. Now what I would like to do is, let's see if I could get the apartment. I don't know how to do that. I think you just go into it, right? I think the owner is so happy to, like, he's so happy to get rid of it. He's like, alright, cool, sweet. Here, it's unfurnished. Enjoy. Ribbon Syndicate? Is this the apartment? This is an exclusive establishment open to only a select few. You might consider a special stage for the cream of the crop. If you wish to enter, I suggest you start by collecting lots of ribbons. Thanks. I think it's too good for my Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, so see, now they're mentioning all these Pokemon that are not native to Sinnoh. The rain, let's see. It's also going to travel a Pokemon, yep. You could come out here and not have seen all the Pokemon in Sinnoh, I think, maybe. Yeah, I forget where this is then. Was it only in Platinum, maybe? Marking map, yep. There you go. Marking map will track any Pokemon that roam. Fortunately or unfortunately, there's only 2 Pokemon that roam in these games, and that's Mesprit and Cresselia. In Gen 4, it's a lot more. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's not a thing in the originals. You can't, right? Maybe that's not a thing in the originals. You cannot get the apartment. Let's see. Was that a Platinum only edition? Yeah, that was a Platinum only edition, wasn't it? Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, alright, so that is not in the original. You could get an apartment, and it used to be down here. You would run up here and there's a big like thing. Here there's nothing. Well, once again, they quite literally took Diamond and Pearl and remade it, and they cut out stuff. So if that's the case, then there's no reason for me to hang around here then. Let's go back. I want to go to Trophy Garden first. Let's see if they reset. That's kind of disappointing, as usual. I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm like, yeah, if it's not here and it's not easy, probably wasn't, actually, no, let's not do this. If I'm here and I haven't found it, yeah, probably it's gone. It's unfortunate, but that's pretty much how this game is. Where's the mart? I never remember where the mart is in this town. It has to be on the lower level, yeah. Yep. Alright. See if they even spawn at night. Wow, really? Only those 2 routes? Okay. I really like that you could just fly directly off of that, too. That's nice. That's a good addition. Actually, maybe I should have gone... Okay, let's go to the Eterna City side. I don't even want to walk through it. I never did make the secret base add-on that he wanted. Okay. Alright, there's no way it knows a move like Takedown. I think I'm fine. I'm so paranoid of Pokemon being able to KO themselves now, you have no idea, like, for real. Okay. Wait, is this an item? Oh! I should have just minded my own business. I hate this. Alright, Alright, well, I have to switch Medicham in at the last Pokemon. That way I could get double money. But again, if I make even 1,000 Poké Dollars from this, that would be, like, extraordinary. And I don't think it's happening. Yeah, since they round all of your experience, you make, like, Pokemon used to give flat amounts of experience. Now they round it based on your level, like, relative to the Pokemon you're defeating, which is kind of not as, I don't really like that. Like, you'll flat out get, like, single-digit experience points, as you can see. Alright, here, you come out. I don't know how the math works out, but I kind of get the feeling that it screws you. Damn, that's such a loss, man. Why the hell wouldn't they have the fucking resort area with the thing in it? That's such an L. This whole game is just a fucking L, man. I feel bad for all the people that have to play this shit and will never play Platinum. Like, actually. Okay. Come on, I'm just here for one Pokemon, please. I'm gonna find everything else but the one Pokemon I'm looking for. I guess what I could look is I could look to see if Shroomish spawns in a specific zone of the Great Marsh, but I don't think that's how the Great Marsh works. I think Pokemon spawn in certain areas, and it's random. Like, it could be in there right now, it's just the game won't tell you. You're just supposed to stand there for 10 hours and just constantly sweet scent, which I'm not going to do. That's a waste of my time. They should show you the rarest Pokemon of the day if it shows up. Like, I mean, maybe it's possible nothing shows up on a day. You know, maybe that's also entirely possible. Okay. And at some point, all I'm going to do is breed synchronizers. At least Adamant and Modest, right? Like, those are the big two. Jolly and Timid are kind of next, and then after that, I mean, like, there's a couple niche synchronizers, like Careful. That could be kind of decent. What is this? Alright, whatever. Because now I need to find Squirtle, Pidgey. Like, I'll do inventory before I stop for the night. Just to see what I have to do. A lot of it's breeding, but a lot of it is also I need to find, like, parts of some evolutionary lines. Like, I haven't found Pidgey, I haven't found Weedle, haven't found Coughing, haven't found Grimer. I assume poison Pokemon would appear in the bog, you know? Either the bog or the cave. So, maybe. I haven't spent a ton of time in any of those caves. I mostly just spent time in the generic rock room. As you saw, the lava rooms today, I was able to get all the starter Pokemon, which is probably all the unique Pokemon from there. It's a damn shame Shroomish is not in the underground. Like, that would have been peak performance, but no. Especially with the buffs to Breloom, that would have been really cool. Good lord. How could my luck be this bad? I'm gonna it's like a 5% rate, isn't it? Like, at night, at least. This is just brutal. Come on. Just one. Just literally one. See, remember when I couldn't find a Meditite? Yeah, good times. Always good times. So I'm gonna look for water starters next time. I think it's gonna be mostly like water starters. I don't know if Weedle might be an evolution, or I'm sorry, a version exclusive. Without looking at the chart again, it probably is. But Pidgey doesn't sound like one, and it might very well be as well. Okay. Yeah, by grass. Time of day doesn't seem to matter. I could find it in there. Oh, maybe that might be easier. But I feel like, you know, I feel like I should just be able to find it like this. I don't think I have to go into the Mount Coronet to find one. See, yeah, just like that. What the fuck? Alright, has to be in a luxury ball. The fucking thing. That way I don't have to slowly raise the level of these other Pokemon. But that's why my Pearl run is going to be so trash, because my Pearl run is just going to be me kind of running through the game as fast as possible. Since I have all the Diamond and Pearl starters, I might as well just do Empoleon again. Okay. Alright, this should be a one-shot. I could not imagine. Thank you. Yeah, look how nice that looks. It's either this or Premier Balls. That's how I would catch most of my Pokemon, I'll be honest with you. Timid, which is actually good, but I'm never going to use this thing. Okay, so here's all the Pokemon I have. Let's start from the back, and we'll fill this in. See, this one I know because it has the one with Absol in it. There we go. Am I even going to keep you? I mean, like, it has good natures, but I can't extract this nature off of it, so not really. No, goodbye. Okay, so I'll evolve this one. Nothing has changed there. Okay. I have Dugong as well. Okay, I actually have to pull up the chart because I have no clue where these Pokemon go based on name alone. Seal goes in this box. Start of this row. Volbeat. Has to, I swear it goes in this one without looking. No, actually, yes, it does. Yeah, this is the right box. Illumise actually gets cut off, so there you go. That goes there. Add that. This Pelipper is just because. This goes at the end, obviously. It's a legendary. Did I catch the Dialga in a Premier Pokeball? I don't even remember. Priscilla goes right over here. Yes, I did, because I'm crazy like that. I want to talk about wasting time. I spent the whole game trying to save up for that. Let's see. That's Riolu. Okay, so we have a bunch of these. This actually goes in this box, believe it or not. Let's, Bulbasaur's actually alone on one part of this. Goes in this row. In this slot. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make this into my Charmeleon. Because I could just breed a Charmander, and that will take no time at all. This thing knows Air Cutter. It doesn't even have wings. Okay. Well, I would breed this since this is the Premier Ball. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Chimchar. This goes here. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Cross off this as need to breed. Which is pretty much like the vast majority of my Pokemon is just like need to evolve, need to breed at this point. So I feel like I should do all the breeding I need to do first. Just because that will take the least amount of time. And that's not really something that... that's like super urgent. Like I could kind of do that at my own schedule, which is kind of nice. Did I only find one Chimchar? Yes, I did. I have multiple Cyndaquils, so I'm not really too worried about that. Yeah, as you can see here, I already have a couple. What I should do is I should move both of these down. Actually, I think I might even have 3. If I don't, that would be metal. Yeah, there you go. It is mild. That's not terrible. Torkoal. Does it tell you what number? Because I could kind of spitball where it goes based off of what number it is. 324. You're not in this box, I could tell. Yeah. Yeah, now we have the national decks. We could just look at stuff like this. 323, 324. These are actually Gen 2 Pokemon. A lot of people I know forget that these are Gen 2 Pokemon. Mostly because they're so difficult to find in their respective games. Like, holy shit. 218. Okay. I actually don't even know where you find them. It must be in Mount Silver somewhere. They're very rare. Like, a lot of these Pokemon are exceptionally rare to find. But it must be before the end of the game, because they're before Swinub and Piloswine. Let's see. What did I just add? Torkoal. That's done. Slugma-Macargo. That's done. Kind of wish I had taken the time to play a Gen 5 game when it was relevant. That would have been really cool, because then I could have had, like, a full Gen 5 dex. And unfortunately, that will never happen. Like, I could technically import all my Gen 4 Pokemon, but, like, you know, there's event Pokemon and stuff, like, I'll never get now. And that does kind of make me sad, like, all that stuff I missed out on. Oh, I should see if I can catch a Chansey in a Pokeball as well. That's another thing I should do. Where are you? You go over here, okay. Okay, so we actually have Pupitar. We don't have to think about that again. However, I need to breed this Tyranitar, which is also not a Tyranitar. Tyranitar is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. Definitely amongst the Ubers, I guess I should say. Wait, hold on. Aggron can learn Rock Smash. This is actually, I think, its hidden ability is Rock Head. I have a Head Smash Aggron though, so I'm not going to like do all the finagling of importing that myself, just because that's a lot of effort, and I'm not doing that. Because I would need to breed that until until it spawns a female with Rock Head, and then take a male Cranidos with Head Smash and teach it to that and breed it. It's a little bit of work. I'm just not gonna do it because I've already done the work. Kecleon goes in this box. Which Kecleon is two. Okay, Beldum. We're gonna breed a Beldum. I could, without looking, I know you go in here. like seriously, without looking. Yes you do. This will be my... I'm gonna put that as my Metagross. Okay, so Kecleon is finished. Metagross needs to be bred. I need to have a color for evolve and breed, because technically I have to evolve it twice and then breed it. Alright, so this Tyrogue. Where the fuck does Tyrogue go? It's a Gen 2 Pokemon, yeah. It's actually right here. No, not right there, sorry, right here. Gen 3 Pokemon probably over here. Without looking, right? Yeah, there's no way. Okay, it goes like probably what, like right here? Zigzagoon is spot 4 down. Wait, really? Oh shit, yeah. Well, this is gonna be my Lanoon. And we'll dump that right there. Bulbasaur is obviously the easiest Pokemon to place. It goes right in here. Actually, did I misplace these? Yeah, no, I didn't. It goes right here. Beautiful. But technically, like before, I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to put it right here. And I'm going to say that I have Venusaur instead. I put the wrong color. There you go. I wonder if you get anything special in this version for completing the decks. Oh, this is actually nice. It has a Bullet Punch. This is actually a good one. I'm going to mark this one. Let me make this into... Where are the Hitmonlees? Or Hitmons? Next to Lickitung? Really? Yeah, okay. How do I mark? I don't have multiple markings for multiple different reasons. I just have one set of markings. That's pretty much it. That needs to be evolved. I also got a Cubone as well. I'm probably coming up on that. Cacnea goes probably in this box, right? With Kecleon in them? Because it's in the desert. No, I'm wrong. It goes over here. Yeah, Hoenn has a Hoenn at least has some of the most diversity, I think, out of all the different Pokemon games. Like, you could get a lot of Pokemon in a Hoenn game. A lot of different types, a lot of different new Pokemon as well. Carvana. Did I put down Cacnea? Yes, I did. This is why I need to fill it in as I do it. So Carvana is actually in that same box as well. Right here, yep. I'm gonna evolve that other Carvana that I have because I caught that one specially. How do you evolve Staryu? Is Staryu a water stone or is it a level evolution? I'll have to figure it out later. I have no idea. What number? I need to start looking at what goddamn number these things are. There you go. 120. Wait, so isn't that the last in a box? No, I wouldn't be the last of the Ditto box, would it? No, that's Eevee. 120 is... Oh, that's because I backloaded this, so it's actually not correct. 120 is not going to be where I want it to be. Yeah, no, it is in this box. Okay. If I had filled in the boxes from the front and went backwards, then that would make sense, but I didn't. I filled it in from the back, just so that way I, you know, it just makes more sense, in my opinion, to fill it in from the back instead. So like usual, I will put that there and say that I have a star me that needs to be bred. And also evolved, but whatever. Who's even keeping track at this point? Nuzleaf. It's got to be an early Pokemon, right? 274. $269, 270, 276, 274, right here. Chikorita, my favorite Pokemon. Actually, I caught two, so this one I'll leave as a Bayleaf. I'll only evolve it once. No, it should be Bayleaf. Actually, wait. This is Bayleaf. Okay. Needs to be evolved. Where's Nuzleaf? What fucking number was it? Because I have two Nuzleafs, I think, and one C-Dot. So I think I'm fine on that. I don't have to do anything special with it at all. Dish. Oh, I didn't place any of them. Hold on. What number are they? 43. Are you at the front of this one? No, Oddish is unique. It's actually right here. So Blossom I know evolves using a Sunstone, but I don't think you need... I don't think any stone evolution requires high friendship. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. 93, 92. So here's my 91. Which again, I just am gonna have to take out a lot of these Pokemon, breed them, and then dump them back in. Here you go. We have a Cloyster. Needs to be bred. Cool. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, if I'm not gonna do this... Ah, man, I wish I could get another Lairon that's female. Because I think egg moves can be passed down by the mother, I'm pretty sure. Is Trico in this box? Yes, it is, actually. So obviously, I think our completion is going to be like 485, because I don't think that there's any way for us to get Deoxys unless they make an event out of it. So we actually will say we'll have a Sceptile instead. That needs to be bred. There's no way to get Deoxys. I'm just going to already assume that. Alright, in a minute here, I'm going to save just because I've done a lot of movement, and I don't want to, like, lose all of this movement. Where's a Houndour's box? There you go. I don't want to lose any of this because I moved a lot. Here you go. This is a Fanfy Donphan. This needs to be bred. Once again, bred and evolved. So we actually have two Mantykes. So this one I'm gonna put just as Mantyke. I don't know where the hell that is. What the fuck? Where does Mantyke go? Because I have pretty much almost every... I also need to get Yanma as well. I kind of wish it would just let you click into the box and not just drop the Pokemon at the front. That would be like really nice, but oh well. It used to let you click into boxes, I think. I don't think it was always like this, so... Okay. It is this box. Very nice. I'm just gonna leave that one as is. And lastly, we have Torchic, which is really just Blaziken. Okay. So we have Lairon. We have... Did I put it in the right place? Yeah, I did. We have Blaziken. Fuck, did I get only 2 Caterpies? I think I did. So, I'm gonna breed this one. So this one I'll leave as Butterfree here. We can move both of them at the same time since we're going to the same box. Which I'm assuming, could it be this box? Is it? Yeah, okay. Slot 4. Yeah, a level 63 Caterpie. Caterpie only learns these moves, by the way. These are the only moves Caterpie ever learns. As I said, Caterpie is very unique in that regard. Because at least Weedle can hit ghost types, Caterpie cannot. So that's why they gave them both Bug Bite, so they could hit either Steel or Ghost, depending. Because they originally couldn't hit either, which made them, I mean, you know, you could end up in a bad situation without that. There you go. Okay. What am I carrying? Mantike. Which really needs to be Mantine. Mantine is like kind of early, right? Because you find it by the time you go onto the sea. No, I'm a liar. You get it. You put it right here. I think they just kind of did the Johto decks in whatever fucking way they wanted. I mean, like, it was supposed to be a sequel, that is true, but, like, they just kind of put stuff wherever the hell they wanted. Believe it or not, Octillery actually just flat out goes right there. Like, it just actually does. Oops. I have an Octillery. I need to evolve Mantine. Yeah, here we go. Second Chikorita. Turtwig. Yeah, we found like almost all the starters, which is fucking awesome. What's this? Infernape, Monferno, Chimchar, Torterra. Okay. Same deal. Well, what is very weird is that in the Gen 5 Pokedex, fucking Victini comes before the grass starter. It's very weird that they put Victini as like number 000 in the Pokedex. It's really is one of those weird things that they did, which I don't know why, but I mean that's just how it is, right? Oddish Gloom, Vileplume. So we could literally do this. I think I have 4 Glooms, right? Here, just in case, I'm gonna put... I already put down my Vileplume. Because Sunflora is actually a Gen 2 Pokemon. But I don't know what number it is, which is also bad. I'm sorry, not Sunflora, Blossom. That's actually one of the Pokemon I'm missing. It goes right over here. I will, I'll tally up what Pokemon I actually need to find, like, evolutionarily. Because, I know I am missing a couple. Okay, let's say I have my Vileplume, and I didn't put it in the right position. Okay, there we go, Nuzleaf. Yeah, technically I have a better Curlia, but whatever. Yeah, Lonely Nature's Synchronizer is not great. Yep, we have this too. And this is the one I actually like. So we'll breed this. Nuzleaf. Where the fuck did I put that? Okay, I need to evolve this. Like, contrary to how many empty boxes we have, we're not actually missing, like, a ton of Pokemon. I know I put Rattata somewhere. Yeah, here we go. No, wait, what the fuck? That Rattata should not be there, then? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I put P... Why are they here? What? That must be a leftover for when I move them. Yeah, that's weird. I'm like, what? That's not right at all. Like, yeah, Pikachu's at the start of this, because we also need to find Spearow and Arbok. Those are 2 Pokemon I also don't have. And what's after Pikachu? Sandshrew, Sandslash, okay. That's probably in the desert. I probably just have to run around and find those. I'm gonna breed that Poliwhirl. Did I put one for Hitmontop? Because this is gonna be my Hitmontop, and I'm not gonna have fun trying to figure out how to evolve it. There you go. I do have a Tyrogue. I didn't fill this in, but I need Hitmontop to evolve. Hitmontop, you have to have the attack and defense be equal, which is kind of annoying. I don't know how easy it is. Usually I've never had problems with it, but it's one of those things, like, I feel like one day is just randomly going to give me a bunch of problems, and I'm not looking forward to it. Quillfish is one of those Pokemon, one of the rare remaining Pokemon that doesn't evolve. Does Quillfish have a Mega Evolution? I don't think it does. Tiger Steelix, okay. I don't think so. I think Quillfish is just one of those weird, awkward, like, additional Pokemon. No, I'm definitely gonna... I love Cubone because Marowak is one of my favorite Pokemon. Especially Lightning Rod is good. I forget what the other ability is that you could get for Cubone. There you go. Actually, hold on, let's save. It used to take longer if you would move Pokemon around. Like, that was kind of like the thing, is that it would take longer because it has to save where all the Pokemon move to. Now, it doesn't matter. It's crazy. None of this matters anymore. The speed at which it does it is just so fast. Zangoose is in this one. Zangoose actually used to be one of my false swipers. Then I started using Absol and Breloom. At level 60, very nice. I think I have a bunch of these. I just never put them in. Did I fill in Zangoose? Nope. There you go. Nidoking. Nidoking actually learns like a lot of moves. Like it's actually kind of interesting. It's not interesting enough for me to really use, but it's one of those things. Where does Meowth go? Number 52. 63. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Damn, think of all these Gabites I bred, and now I don't need them anymore. Not even for anything. I need to get one to... I think I captured 2 Gabites, so I might not even need any of those anymore. Here we go, we can move both of these together. You tell me what fucking number Surskit is. 283. Oh, is it in this box actually? Let me change this over here because we do have Gabite. In some of these Pokemon, like I need a duplicate Luxray and a duplicate Garchomp, but as you know, with the Lucky Egg, that doesn't take much time at all. What the hell are these Pokemon called again? Okay, actually, believe it or not, as usual, it's another split box set. This needs to be evolved. This is fine. As I said, I went a little bit crazy Saturday night trying to capture all of these. Did either of these know? Fell Stinger. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, you want a Paris that has Effect Spore. You don't want a Paris that has anything else. Like, yeah, dry skin means you won't get random paralysis, but I don't like the idea that when it hits, it's going to get hit by fire at some point. And maybe you would tank it with low HP, but not with that. You're just going to be, that's a one-shot. I wouldn't even bank on that, like, at all. There you go. Okay. We actually have Venonat and Venomoth. I just never put them in here. And that's the only nice thing about them being high level, is that they know weird moves, but they also evolve faster, so. 204. 204. No. You after Quagsire? Yes, I kinda remember this. Yeah, none of these Johto Pokemon are in like any, you know, usually like with most Pokedexes, they're in an order like in which you go through the areas. Not in this game. In this game, they are in whatever order they kind of please. Or at least in Gen 2, they kind of just put them in whatever order they wanted. I think Nincada's right after this, right? Yeah. So what's interesting about Nincada is I only needed 2 of them because Nincada will split into 2 Pokemon. So I actually don't... Wait, what did I move before this? Oh, fuck. See, this is why I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. So technically, like, I have Ninjask and Shedinja. Yeah, because I'm going to breed this. So let me... Yeah, fuck it. Actually, no, I could just evolve it. Yeah, I'm just going to level it. I don't even need to breed it. Now with Tangela, I'm not going to put it in Tangrove spot since it's not like adjacent. I'm going to put it over here because it's in here somewhere. Is it at the end of this line? What the fuck? Where does Tangela go? It goes up here next to Chansey. Okay. Tangela is actually the only pure grass type Pokemon in all of Gen 1. Actually, I need to breed it, so let me put it like that. Okay. Corphish. I cannot believe this thing learns Dragon Dance. It's probably over here, isn't it? Where's Corphish? I know when you find it in not Mauville. What's Petalburg? You could surf and find it in Petalburg, but that's kind of late game. I don't think you have the tools needed to catch it until the late game. You need like the Good Rod or something. I know you could breed it with a bunch of stuff. Okay. Crawdont. We will breed it. Yeah, but you see how this is coming together nicely back when it was just a bunch of random boxes? This is really good. Tauros is right in front of... Yeah, Magikarp and Gyarados. Well, I wish they would just put you in the box. I don't know why they don't. This is really frustrating. We need to find Lapras as well. I'm assuming Lapras is going to be one of those surf Pokemon. That's kind of what it screams to me. I also need to find a Dragon Scale. That's one thing I need to get. So let me put this... Where does Seadra go? goes in this box. Because no guarantees. It would be nice to push this, because this is actually, it has a shit nature. I actually like Kingdra a lot, so. Horsey, Seadra. Once again, I would love to get my nature dittos in, so that way I can actually use them and do all the stuff over again. Okay, these two I think are just around. This one has, yeah, so I'm actually going to breed these two. What sucks is that it's not going to keep the Premier Ball. So what I could do... fuck it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to breed these two. It's not going to keep the Premier Ball, but what's going to happen is... Spark is an egg move for Barboach. That's why. That would save me a lot of time, because usually I think you have to breed a Chinchou. And then, or a Lantern, and then you have to use that as the father instead. Wait, what nature is this thing? Serious. Okay, well, I'm totally gonna breed this thing. This is a King's Rock evolution Pokemon. So I'm just gonna put this where Poliwhirl is. And then, like, if I find other stuff, then sure. So I actually do have Poliwag, I think, right? Yep. Let me just place that. Yeah, because this is modest. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm actually going to breed this. Like, because I could level this up easy, but I'm going to, I'll just mark it as having a Poliwag. Right, we did everything. Nope, C dot. Okay. C dot is, I never remember what box I'm in. Yeah, here we go. And this is why I captured a whole bunch of them, even though, you know, it's just nicer. It saves you a lot of time in the long run. So we have like the, okay, so Ice Fang is actually an egg move on this. Probably Play Rough as well. Here we have Thunder Fang. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to breed the two of these together. So that way, hopefully it takes both egg moves from both parents. I'm not sure how it works, like, off the top of my head. Because usually I don't do same species breeding. Where is this thing? Where the fuck are they? Hoenn boxes, basically, for all intents and purposes, start right here. Okay. So we have... I'm never going to remember to do this. There we go. Put that. Ah, beautiful. I feel like I've accomplished so much. Like, when you really get down to it, there's not like a ton... Yeah, you can't swap. There's not like a ton of different Pokemon you have to catch to fully, like, max out the living dex. Like, it's only a couple hundred, and then you just evolve and breed your way to the conclusion. Poison Jab and Earth Powder. Earth Powder! Yeah, this is actually good. I like this one, actually. There you go. So we actually have those two done. I'm just going to do work on that one Nidoking. We're going to give it its crown. Voltorb's number 100, that I know. Is this number 100? What the fuck? I think it is, right? Is this the one? No, shit. If this was front-loaded, it would be. It's not, so it's not. 6? Shouldn't it be 6 apart? Voltorb lower than that? Yeah, Voltorb... No, this is Voltorb's spot. Okay. I'm bugging out. I mean... I hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. Okay. Baltoy is number 343. Very nice. This would be Bungie's favorite Pokemon. Could you believe it? Are you in here? What's 6 minus... No, you're over here, aren't you? No, you can't be. 351, 350. Hold on, am I fucking up? It's literally the last slot on this one. Oh my god. But again, we put it here, and then we mark it as breeding for a clay doll. I'm sensing a reoccurring pattern here. We have the evolution before it, and we always have to level it up and then breed it. See, like, Snubble is going to be a different case, though. I didn't even look at what number this thing was. 357. 358. Yeah, okay. Good. Tropius is like a bootleg Meganium, I always felt. So I never used it. It's a Pokemon in Coliseum. It's one of the few like Hoenn Pokemon that they put into Coliseum. Normally Coliseum is filled with Johto Pokemon. Krabby? Where the fuck does this go? Same row as Voltorb. But again, it's a Pokemon to evolve. Let me actually change this. We do not have Voltorb. We have an Electrode that we need to evolve and breed, as well as a Kingler that we need to evolve and breed. 338. How the fuck are you in here? Whoops. Whoa. Oh no. Who did I remove? I actually don't know. Who did I remove? Wait, where did they go? Who did I remove? Oh, I'm so lost. Who in my main squad did I just move? I don't know. We'll find them. It probably moved them to the start. Oh, where's Volbeat? Oh my god, it's not in this. Thanks. That sucks. Oh no, Illumise's done. Okay. I also placed Solrock. I'm guessing Lunatone is also a version exclusive as well. Delibird. Delibird doesn't even have all its moves. Delibird is such a weird Pokemon. Actually, right after Octillery, very nice. I like how this is really starting to just look like the Pokedex at this point. Like, that's what I really like. Yeah, I found a Mawile, so maybe Sableye is a version exclusive because they're kind of opposites. And I actually really liked Mega Mawile every time I used it. Like, I think it's actually really fun. There you go. Lord knows I wish I have a Sableye. Which is funny because in this gen, Sableye does not have a... It has weaknesses, fairy typing. Wait, did I already place a Dusclops? I can't remember. I think I already have a Duskull in its place, which makes it extra hilarious because now I'm going to get rid of it. Oh, Houndoom, here we go. I was like, who am I even missing? Okay, you get to go back over here. Bayonet. This one was just lucky. We just happened to end up with a Bayonet. Okay. So we just have to outright breed that. Dump this. Timid's not bad, actually. Too bad we're not going to use it. Like, I know they want you to use Bellsprout, like, in at least Gen 2. It's such a bad Pokemon. Eek. I never touched this shit, man. You couldn't pay me enough. I'm sorry. What goes in between this and that? Oh, no, that's fine. That's right. That's right. Okay. So we have Weepinbell. We need to breed and evolve Victory Bell. Ladian. It's right after Noctowl. This is not a Pokemon I particularly care about. Even in Coliseum, I don't really care about it. I'm sorry. Is that Gloom? Oh no, that's Blossom. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, Hoppip goes here. Same place as Politoed. Same row, sorry, as Politoed. Politoed is really one of my favorites. It has Drizzle and it has good moves. It's just slow, but it's kind of tanky. I much prefer it compared to its evolutions. Yeah, okay. So we put Hoppip. We need to breed it a few times over. Let's see. Nincada. Okay. Let's see, we have our Carvana. What's Liquidation? See, that's definitely got to be a recent move that I have no idea what it is. What box am I in? I have to rename the boxes. You actually can't put more than 5 digits in a box, which I don't understand. And unfortunately, that's profoundly annoying because I like to put, like, you know, 100 to 130. You know what I mean? Like, I want to put, like, or it would be 100 to 129, sorry. I want to put, like, you know, the numbers, right? So I could just look at it, say, oh, this Pokemon is this number. Let me put this number where, you know. They don't let you do that. They let you do it in other games, I'm pretty sure, so I don't know why. I guess there must be some weird reason or they just didn't care. It's not really much of an in-between on that one. Yeah, Corsola. Corsola has a... Oh, hold on. I didn't put that I have a Piloswine ready. I just have to evolve it. Corsola gets an evolution, but only in Galar, so that's nice. I always love these regional forms that only the regional forms evolve, by the way. So later on, when you're trying to, you know, complete a Pokedex of all these Pokemon, it's going to be great trying to find all of this. It's going to be great. You're gonna have a normal Corsola, and you're gonna be like, why can't I evolve it into Corsola? And then you're gonna have to remember, oh yeah, I was supposed to play fucking Sword and Shield to evolve it. That's just prime material right there. Fuck. Cloister, yep. Wait, hold on. Am I blind? Why the hell would I do that? 59, 58, 57, 56. I have a Primate. Let me actually find where I put that Primate. Here it is. 57. Let's just get that out. Knock both of these out the way. This is actually much smoother than my previous runs of filling up a living dex. And you might think that that's just because I have access to the underground, but a lot of those games I had a ton of Pokemon just kind of sitting around, you know what I mean? Like, play Pokemon for 10 years, you have a ton of stuff just kind of in all these different spaces. And this time around, like, it's just been easier, it's been faster. Able to actually get stuff and put it in really fast. Nadu goes on. I think by the end of this we'll have a Pokemon on every single line, which is, like, really good. Here we go. I need to breed it. So actually, let me once again, I have a Xatu that I am going to breed. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you don't belong in the museum. Are you kidding me? You're awesome. There you go. Hopefully I have enough. If not, I'll just breed that. Careful. A careful Flaffy is kind of awful. Well, maybe not. Is Flaffy a physical attack? I don't really think so. Where does Mayreek go? All my friends are logging onto Steam today, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the reason why I'm not familiar with Ladybug is because Ladybug is, actually, I'm going to use this again as an Ampharos and breed down. Ladybug is a silver exclusive, and I don't know if it appears in crystal. So, like, I'm kind of never really used or found it a lot as a kid, because I only fleetingly played crystal at points. Wait, hold on a minute. I know I have another Smoochum. I need to put that there. Who am I carrying? Snubbull? Where the fuck? Who even uses this Pokemon? Besides, like, random weird trainers. Okay. Oh, but again, I always fuck this up. Okay. We do have a Pineco. I'm gonna have to go through this one time once I'm off stream just to make sure I have all the Pokemon I say I have. Yeah, we're filled up. Like, I wish I could see the count of how much is in each box, but like, this is the box that's closest to completion. Maybe not. I have to get levels, obviously. That's weird. It says there's something right here. What the fuck? You see that? It said there was something right there. What the fuck? That's weird. It literally had a little Pokemon symbol right there. Okay. Okay. Togepi goes... You go right in front of Gligar? No, you go in front of this one. This will be Togetic. Right? I think I caught another one that I liked. I liked better, and that's the one I'm going to make into a Togekiss. What's your story? I have no idea. I think I just caught one of these. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. That's really kind of it. Like, most of this is like my Dialga box, which I haven't cleared out yet, and I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. I just need to move all the Dialgas out. So there's really only like 2 boxes full of Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, these things know one-hit KO moves, which is really nice of them. So we have Dugong. We have a spare Smoochum, which is nice. I'm glad I caught 2. Where does Shuckle go? I think Shuckle's at the edge, right? Of the Johto decks, right? $213. Are you down here? Yep, right there. Right in front of Heracross. Cacturn. I thought this thing was going to get a Mega Evolution for sure back in the day, but oh well. That's what I mean. The Underground's fun. Like, you could just... It's such a better Safari Zone than the actual Safari Zone. What a real tragedy, actually. Sure, fuck it. That'll be Hitmonchan. Chinchou. Adamant, of course, which is like the worst thing it could possibly be. One of my favorite Pokemon and such a terrible nature for it. Like, just awful. Yeah, we're missing Teddiursa, we're missing Sunkern, we're missing Yanma. Where the fuck is this thing located? We don't have Eevee. What the fuck? Where's this thing located? What number? 170. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I missed it. You know why? Because it's actually really early on in the Johto decks, and I have no clue why it is. Okay. It's not Friday. There you go, Beldum. Yeah, I could have sworn Beldum learns maybe no, maybe it's Metang that learns Takedown. No, wait a minute. There you go. Fill this in as well. Needs to be evolved. My Brava. Definitely got to be in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. No, what the fuck, man? Some of this shit don't make no sense. It's gonna be Flygon anyway, so it kind of works out. Just save myself all that fucking time. All right, that's Shellos. No, still got a few more. We have Miltank, my favorite Pokemon with the uber nipples. Very good. It's actually at the end of the Johto decks. That I know for a fact. As weird as that sounds, it is. It's considered like really late in the Johto decks. There. Where's fucking Miltank? I just saw it. There you go. Yeah, there's like a handful of Pokemon that are just like there. But I mean, like if they weren't just there, then the decks would just be filled with a bunch of bullshit. Oh, is Munchlax a French? Oh fuck! I need to catch a Munchlax because I'm not doing all that stupidity. So I need to catch a Munchlax and a Chansey in like the Happy Pokeballs, whatever they're called, luxury balls. Because I'm not dealing with that. I refuse to deal with any of that. Buniri took way too long to fucking evolve. That to me is just a waste of time. Okay, Venomoth. Yeah, we got a lot of the Kanto Pokemon as well. We have a spare Gloom. Okay, I guess that's our Gloom. So actually, did I write down that we need to breed Oddish? No, I write down... Okay, good. Yeah. We actually have multiple Primapes. Growlithe. Where the fuck does this thing... This is a Gen 1 Pokemon. What number are you? Because sometimes it's faster if I just look at the number. 58. You go right here? Yep. Well, I'm going to evolve that using a... I could actually evolve that now, but I'll save that for later. Because all it does is it's a Firestone evolution. So it kind of doesn't matter when I do it. We already put Ditto, we already put Wooper, let's put Venonat. Venonat can learn Poison Fang. Okay, all these exotic moves. There you go. Duskull. We don't have Ambipom. A female Snorunt. I think I'm going to use this one, right? Like, wasn't that what I said? I gotta, like, sort through some of these. Okay, we might actually be done now. Did I put Houndour? I think I did. I think I bred an extra Houndour. There you go, Crawdaunt. Which is funny because we have a Crawdaunt. Oh wait, did I fuck up? Yes, okay, so we're actually done with this. We don't have to worry about those two. Sweet. Yeah. I need to catch one of these in a luxury ball. Man. Okay, I think we're mostly good. Right? No, hold on. I'm gonna put this... Where's the scissor spot? I think it's in front of Ligar. No, that's Dunsparce. It's in front of Shuckle. Okay. So that is pretty much all the progress I've made so far. Now, some of these are trait evolutions. I'm going to have to mark them later on this chart. But pretty much we're at like about the halfway point. I think the worst dex progress that I have is still like the back end of Kanto and most of Hoenn I'm missing. But pretty much I more or less have everything from Sinnoh. What is after Gastrodon, just out of curiosity? Ambipom, Drifloon, and Drifblim. Wait, hold on. Did I count this right? Yeah, 3 Pokemon. Okay. And we have enough Burmese to be able to do this. So really, I guess what I'll do next time is I need to go down, I need to catch a Shinx. I need to catch a Chansey. Which maybe I could do now. I don't know if Chansey's a time Pokemon or not. Yeah, let's try to do that. Okay, I know that was a lot of sorting, but it was worth it. Where's Chansey? Where the fuck is Chansey? What number is Chansey? Here we go. Okay. Very unique habitat, but whatever. Yeah, a lot of it is just breeding. Like, there's a ton of Pokemon that if we just take like an hour or two to just hatch eggs, we'll fill it in. Okay. Of course, we have to somehow luck out and find a Chansey in the first place. Which, now that I want it, is not going to be easy. But it's that, and I need to go back down into the underground and find a Munchlax, pretty much. Yeah, I know, right? All those Munchlaxes I've caught. Turns out it's a friendship evolution. What do you want me to do? Like... Also, I need to hit up the Poke Radar. Let's see what Pokemon I can get from the Poke Radar. That I don't already have, of course. Because, like, Nidoran Male was one I was stressing about getting, and then I found it. So then it's like, okay, well, no need to get that again. What do you get out of the Poke Radar? Like, I feel like everyone... The only one that I don't have that I could get is, like, Sunkern, Smeargle, and Stantler. And Swellow. Everything else I... What? Oop, that was me double tapping. It's not the controller. Yeah, pretty much. And Wobbuffet. Like, a couple of Gen 2 Pokemon. And Swellow. Uh-oh, what? I hate when you do that. Don't fucking do that. It makes me think something really bad is about to happen. I wonder why it does that sometimes. Actually, yeah, let's catch this. Why does it do that? Why does it, like, look at your character before spawning it? Is that just because it took too long to load, or what? But with 40 boxes, I need to use what did I say? 16. 16 for what? The living dex, and then a 17th for the unknown, maybe an 18th. That leaves you plenty of boxes to hold your Pokemon in, which is awesome. I'm very glad about that. It wouldn't hold all the Pokemon I wanted to hold. I mean, in my opinion, you should have like 200 boxes, but whatever. I should have checked its summary. I didn't. Oh well. Right? What is it? 24? Yeah, 17. And then the unknown is 18. So that leaves you 22 boxes of Pokemon to fill up. Trust me, I could fill that up in no problem. Or no problem. In no time at all. That's not a lot. Because I have a lot of good Pokemon. Where'd it go? Yeah, I think it's just the game being weird. I think it loads Pokemon, and I don't know. It might just load that slowly, randomly. Because there's nothing special about it. It doesn't like have Pokerus. You know, it's not shiny. Nice visual glitch right there. There's nothing special about that Pokemon in particular. Oh, Lord. I do need to evolve a couple. I mean, I'm just going to run down the list of Pokemon to breed, and then I'll run down the list of Maybe I should evolve the Pokemon that need to evolve first. So that way, then I'm just plugging in the pre-evolutions where needed. I think that might make more sense, and it'll be less cluster-fucky. Because it might just... I think that for most Pokemon, to have high friendship, you just have to be at, like, friendship, like, 230 or something. So usually a luxury ball and, like, a couple other things is enough to push you over the edge. Okay. Unfortunately, Are there, like, different patches of grass on this route? No, it's all the same. So I'm just very unlucky. What was that one cave I need to defog? Was that the room with Feebas? Oh god, I got a fish for Feebas. Man, I hate that fucking Pokemon so much. I don't even like Milotic enough. That is the worst one. That'll be a stream, I guess. Maybe I should do it next time just to get it out the way. Excellent. Yeah, because I don't think fucking Bagon was exclusive to Pearl, or was exclusive. I think you could get it in Platinum as well. This must be a rare, really rare spawn, isn't it? Like, like, when I don't want Chanseys, I get them. When I do want them, I don't get them. It's pretty brutal. Okay. Just one, please. Just one Chansey. Well, if I don't get in a few, I'll just. I think that'll just be the stream. Holy fuck! This is brutal RNG. Like there is a case to be made. Maybe I could just give the Soothe Bell, go fight some Pokemon in the underground, and like the high experience will just shoot me to the moon. But at the same time, it's kind of like this will shortcut so much. It's still probably worth it time-wise. It's just really nice that I finally want a Chansey. I finally want one to magnetize to me, just jump out of nowhere. Can't find it. It's the same three Pokemon: Ponyta, Kricketune, Geodude. Good lord. It makes you even doubt it's on the fucking route. You know? Like, you never even see it. It's just Geodudes and all the generic stuff. This has to be like a 10% encounter rate or less. Like, there's no way this is anything higher than that. There's no fucking way. This has to be a dead low encounter rate. And this is what they want you to do. It's great. Good lord. I just wish I had a Bonsly. I really wish that was not a Pearl exclusive. That's unfortunate. Mr. Mime is such a... how do I say this? It's a shit Pokemon. How about that? I won't sugarcoat it. I really, really dislike it. Like, Sudowoodo was always kind of cool because it literally blocks your path in the original. And I'm like, wow, this is a really cool Pokemon to, you know, have an encounter. You have to do like a little side quest to get it out the way, and then it's a rare Pokemon you can capture. I thought that was cool. And I think you can catch more than one in Gen 2, right? No, not Gen 2, I'm sorry, the Gen 4 remakes. Maybe Sudowoodo respawns. I've always caught it, so it's never been a problem. Even when I replay Gen 2 games, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna catch this thing. It's one of a kind. Oh, here we go. We get Mime Jr. Wow. Very exciting. My favorite. They both evolve, leveling up after learning Mimic, though, which I think is cool. Like, they tried to make them, like, paired exclusives or something, which is really weird, but, oh well. Like I said, Gen 4 was about adding, like, a lot of evolutions and pre-evolutions to Pokemon, which is really cool. That's why the Johto and Sinnoh games just kind of go hand in hand. Like, they're a great pair for each other. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm going to go to the other route that it's on, which I think is to the south. This is disgustingly low RNG. Alright. I guess I'm going to the south. I don't know. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. What is the method to encounter it on this route? Yeah, walking. Or you could find it in the trophy garden. I wonder if it's there every day. Yeah, see, it's only this part of this route. It's not the southern or this part. So I mean, it's all walking. I mean, it's all the same then, isn't it? It's probably the same chance regardless of where you go to find it. This is just excessively bad luck as usual. Actually, that's a good point. Let me go to the trophy garden. See if they've updated it, right? It's not midnight, so I'm not sticking around till midnight. However, I will see, is it still Meowth, or did they change it? Because I was supposed to do that earlier. That's the crazy part. I just need one to show up, right? It's not like I'm looking for, like, 5 or, you know, really specific ones. I just need one to show up. Well, there's one. I just need one. Just one chansey to catch. I don't know if I ever fought that guy. Okay. What? They're not ready? I've been gone all day. Here. Sometimes it's just random, I think, after a point. Yep, there you go. What you could also do, I think, is you could also have a Meowth use Payday. I think that also doubles the amount of money you get, since Happy Hour is out of the question. Since Happy Hour is a fucking event move. Yep, you could just farm these guys. I guess the Versus Seeker was in the original, I just don't remember. Maybe it really was. Because Lord knows I haven't played this version in ages. Which is sad because I like it a lot. Let me see. Yeah, no, the Versus Recorder. No, it's here. Yeah, the Versus Seeker. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, that's definitely something I've done in the original. Like I said, true sequels to Gen 3, and then they got rid of it. I don't know, man. Okay, now that I have, what, an extra, like, 30k? Like, you could just sit here and farm them over and over. We're not going to do that. Yep. Alright, so he hasn't updated it yet. Alright, well, I wish I could catch a Chansey just to kind of end the stream on something, on a good note. But, like, I cannot fucking find one for the life of me. Like, it's really just annoying. What was the cave that they were in again? I have no fucking idea, actually. Whatever. No, they should be found here. Whatever. Well, did I water these, actually? I don't think I did. Let me water them. Yeah, you water, like, both sides, like, each cell, like these two both at the same time. Yeah, I think the amount of unknown that show up is dependent on how many badges you have or something. So now we could probably get all the unknown. And once you catch all 26, the guy burrows into a final chamber. And then that's where you catch question mark and exclamation point. Whoops. You know, it's actually good that run is not on a button, because I could see myself idly pressing whatever button to run. Oh, hold on, I got the wrong Pokemon out front. Sometimes I just feel like I'm getting trolled, but then it'll show up and then it'll be like, okay, well, here I am. You finally get to move on and do something else. But like I said, I'm very pleased with the amount of progress we made today. Like, or at least rather over the last couple of days. Because I didn't stream this yesterday, and I streamed it Saturday. And then after Saturday is when I started catching like a bunch of shit. Come on. This is a fucking joke, man. The least you could do is at least you could do is throw me a shiny, but I already have a shiny Geodude, so let me get a shiny Ponyta, please. I wonder what a shiny Kricketune even looks like. Dude. Well, I'll give it a few more encounters and then I'm gonna end the stream. Then there's no point. This is the actual reality of playing a Pokemon game. Like, I mean, I guess you could fuck around and do contests, but I mean, most people, I don't really know what most people do with Pokemon games when they play them. I mean, they just play them to beat them. I don't know. I play them to complete it, really. But the unfortunate part of that is that sometimes, like, they put these really good Pokemon or Pokemon you need to do weird stuff with in these really obscure niche areas you're never going to go to. And they give them a low catch rate. It's one or the other. And sometimes it's both. Like all those Johto Pokemon in the Sevii Islands, you could be there for like 30 minutes, not see one of them. Like we have 3 Geodudes in a row. Like we've encountered probably 30 Pokemon. Haven't seen Chansey yet, not once. So this is definitely like a sub 10% encounter rate. Probably 5 or 1%. Which makes me wonder where I even found my original chances to begin with. That was fast. Talking Munchlax levels of appearance. Which I should at least try to find one Munchlax tree. But then the more I think about it, the more I'm like, eh. Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I should do it because I really want to play this version a lot because I'm streaming it, I'm enjoying it. But then I'm like, but what's the point when you could catch Munchlax? You could catch 10 of them before you even catch one from a honey tree. You know what I mean? Like, why even bother with the honey trees at all? You could catch Combi, but down below you could catch Ambipom, whatever it is. You could catch pretty much every Pokemon besides Burmy. You could catch off of the underground. You don't even need to do honey trees. This is fucking awful. I'm now on my tablet. Yeah, no problem. I mean, we're gonna be done here in a little bit. Like, if I could just fucking find my one Chansey, I'll just leave. We'll be done. Not even gonna evolve it tonight. Actually, I could try to evolve it. But I mean, like, what's the point? Like, I'm on the correct route. This is just miserable. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I want to make sure I'm fucking doing this right. Jesus. Let's run and fucking respawn it. Watch, this will be the Chansey. Ready? No. Okay, good. Sinnoh Route 209. I'm sorry, Sinnoh Route 2010. It's the same difference whenever. I guess I'm gonna do all my breeding on my own time, just so that way we can not spend the stream doing it, which would be nice. Because I have to be doing something wrong at this point, right? Okay. Chansey on the southern section of Route 210. It's a 5% encounter rate. Oh, fuck off. We've been here for way too fucking long for it to be a 5% encounter rate. So Kricketune is actually a 10% encounter rate. I'm sorry, a 30% at night. That's why we're seeing so many. Ponyta is a 25 at night. It's actually a 45% chance during the day. Great. It's a 5% encounter rate. Somehow we've had at least maybe, what, 35 encounters? Not seen it yet. That's nice. Geodude's at 30%. Kricketune is at 30%. 25% Ponyta, 5% Chansey, 5% Mr. Mime. So we've seen, what, one Mr. Mime? That's the same odds, right? We've seen one Mr. Mime, not a single Chansey. Well, I'm gonna go to like 10:45, and if I can't find it, I'll just do it on my own time. Because at this point, you could argue that I could have just fucking, you know, played it, put the Soothe Bell on that level 1 Chansey and just leveled it, you know? And like, yeah, it would have taken a while longer, but like, this is just a waste of time. How are you supposed to get Mewtwo? Oh, maybe Ramanas Park. Yeah, so maybe you could get everything that's not mythic from Ramanas Park once you're ready. And then that way you could get the shiny charm just off of these games alone, you know? Yeah, here's another Mime Junior. So we'll find Mime Juniors, but we won't find Chanseys. This is the same encounter rate. It's a 5% chance at night, at least. During the day, it turns to 25 because Kricketoons go away. This is the same fucking chance. We found 2 Mime Juniors and not a single fucking one, man. Oh my god. I'm in hell. Like, this is not even, like, this is just bad RNG. This is like statistically 1 out of every 20 encounters, or rather, I have a 1/20th on every encounter to encounter it, and I just have not. This is really bad luck, even by my standards. Like, remember all that time I was saying earlier about how time is the most important thing you have, and it's great to save as much time as possible? Yeah, now fast forward to this. We get to waste 20 minutes looking for this bullshit. And then it'll use takedown when I finally find it. Do Chansey appear in the underground? Because, like, this is just a waste of time. I could have spawned this fucking thing in the underground by now. Like, whoever wants to deal with overworld bullshit? Oh my god. You know, and you would think that it doesn't even spawn. Like, whatever. Jesus, man. A 5% encounter rate. This thing was more like a 2% encounter rate. Like, jeez, whatever. Oh, God. Oh, God, and it can heal itself, too. Isn't that nice? Okay, don't heal yourself. Thank you. Because I feel like when we were playing through this, we encountered tons of these things. Now all of a sudden... Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. Thank you. I think Echoed Voice gets stronger every turn you use it, but you wouldn't even be able to tell. Oh my god. Do you want me to bitch? Pokemon fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. It really does. The fact that there's no catch fatigue in this game is just fucking shit. You could sit up here and throw 200 fucking Pokeballs, never catch the damn thing. Fuck off. 1 HP, paralyzed. Ah, fuck it. This is a warm-up for me. I don't care. This is what I mean. You have to have deep fucking pockets in this game. The Sinnoh games really require you to have a lot of money. Thank the Lord. We can actually move on with our lives. More specifically, I can. Mostly because of the villa. I really thought that was like a cool thing to put. No, put this in the box first. I gotta organize my damn boxes anyway. Alright, what else did I need to catch in a thing? A Munchlax. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's, This is not how you fly. I'm gonna do this 1,000 times over. I don't know how to get to that southeastern portion of the thing. It really kind of annoys me. Like, I guess I'll have to Google it a little harder. What? No. Save the game. Okay. I'm still not going to play much longer. I'm just going to go down and see if I can catch a Munchlax real quick. And this is one thing I really like about this area, is that when you want to spawn something, it just kind of spawns. I love the underground. The underground is awesome. When you want something, you don't have to wait 5 years to get it. You just, you know. Flaffy. I actually should catch that Flaffy. No, we don't need you. Weeping Bell, Tropius, okay. I really want to catch this thing. I don't really fucking care. I don't care. I'm a little salty right now. If it ain't good, I don't care. That's about it. Brava, Machoke, Ariados, I walked into this, but we do need to catch this, so it kind of works out. Because I remember I put in the Pineco. At least this way I won't have to breed it. I just have to evolve it. Which I'm pretty sure at this level it's set to evolve. Oh my god. Could you do any more damage, please? All my Pokemon probably have like really terrible defense IVs. Oh, he knows Double Edge. Of course he does. Remember, they corrected the movesets for a lot of Pokemon, by the way. That was a thing that they did, specifically in this generation and no other. They removed moves from the move pool. Did they remove something like Self-Destruct or, you know, Double Edge or Takedown? No, of course not. We removed Foresight. Cannot believe I'm having a boss fight with this fucking thing. Every Pokemon in the underground is basically a boss fight. I mean, that's kind of what makes it good, though, because, like, you get good experience. If you just want to level, the underground's amazing. But if you actually want to, like, you know, catch the Pokemon here, you're not going to have a fun time. Like, they made this intentionally annoying. Sweet. I should have used a Dusk Ball, actually. I take it back. This is bad. I should have used a Dusk Ball. Dusk Balls are kind of better than Ultra Balls, probably. Okay, it worked. Like, we're just really in luck that these games were made with the idea of having a national dex in mind. So, hilariously enough, they're kind of like some of the best Pokemon games in that regard alone. That you could just catch all the Pokemon you need using these games and these games alone. You know, normally it's like, oh, you know, if you want to catch all the Pokemon, you need to play 3 other generations and imported all of them, and you need to do all this, and you need to have played this and the DLC and the Isle of Armor and the whatever Sword and Shit fucking Super DLC and all that, whatever the fucking other one was with the stupid deer. Like, you have to play 1,000 different things and pay a ton of money. Like, with this, at least just for $60, you could pretty much catch everything. There's just like a handful of trade evolutions and a handful of version exclusives. And that's it. Like, you can get everything here. If they have like a Deoxys event, that would be even better. Like Deoxys, that's really it, right? Deoxys and Celebi are like the only Pokemon that you know, you have to do stuff for. I mean, I guess you need to own Sword and Shield and, what's the other one? Let's Go. But you could just like go to GameStop, buy it, and then just return it for your full money. So I mean, like, there's ways around it. It's not impossible. Just buy it, play it for 5 minutes, play it, and, you know, boot up this game, see if it gives you the credit, and then move on. Like, who the fuck am I gonna sit around and play 1,000 other fucking games? Alright, well. We'll do this and then I'm done. I was hoping Munchlax would spawn real quick. I know I can spawn it here. I mean, what's the alternative? We sit around and we do honey trees for 5 hours? Like, 5 hours, 5 days. We're like 5 days, constantly, mind you. Like, it's not even like a honey tree is an hour-long endeavor. It's a 6-hour endeavor minimum to spawn the Pokemon. A Pokemon which what comes is determined preemptively at the time of you slathering it. meaning that you can't farm it, meaning that someone on Game Freak thought ahead that this mechanic sucks so much dick, we're gonna make it so people can't cheese it, which means that your mechanic is just bad. Oh god, why does this thing know memento? What a waste of fucking time. I'm done with that. That's just putting me on tilt. Yeah, we made sure to keep all the Pokemon moves that fucking insta-kill the Pokemon, of course. Great. Permanently on fucking tilt. Oh, shit, almost ran into that. Poliwag, don't need that. Badoo, Primate, Skuntank. Like, when we come in here, this is actually another good room to level up in. Chikorita, wow. I've never seen a Chikorita spawn in this room. Well, we don't need another Chikorita anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, Poliwag. It's one of the rare times I will ever turn down catching a Chikorita, but I don't care. Another Flaffy. Poliwhirl. I thought it was a Poliwrath for a minute. They're just both kind of big. Oddish. Yeah, I caught an Oddish. Yeah, I caught it. I didn't breed one. How ironic. I spent no time playing the Underground in the originals, and now here it's the only thing I actually want to do. That's crazy. Trico. I don't need Trico though, so it's fine. Actually, I mean, like, I could've, whatever. I'll just go fucking breed these things, and then just get into one Pokemon fight with something down here that's high level. Like, does it really matter that much? I'm not really, like, saving a ton of time. I'm just, you know, shortcutting a bit. Like, if it's in my way, then sure, but I'm not, whatever. I can't even fucking get this thing to spawn now. Male Combi. Tyrogue. Multiple Tyrogues. Fuck me. Stunky. Wow. Should I give the water rooms a chance? Maybe we'll find Mudkip. That'll cheer me up. I need to actually catch that Shinx, but I'm not. Whatever. Oh, there's multiple Shinx in here. Okay. Let's go to the water room. Maybe I'll be a little bit more excited if we see like Totodile or something. Well, maybe we're lucky and they taught. Oh, jeez, that scared the fuck out of me. Maybe we're lucky and they taught Totodile, like, I don't know, Memento or something that it shouldn't know, just to fuck with the player. Okay. Lantern, or not Lantern, sorry, Chinchou. Why are none of these water rooms ever in like a... They're never like a... Is there a big water... Yeah, it's in the center part of the map. There's big water rooms. This is like the more grassy plains area. Yeah, I don't know how you... Like, I'm sure you get to the... I thought I was moving a cursor. I don't know how you get to that bottom right. Someone's gonna have to explain that to me. Is that maybe when you're in Mount Coronet? But I don't even think you can enter... the underground from Mount Coronet. I think it's only in the overworld, so I have no idea how you get to that bottom right. Whatever. What the fuck? Oh, Pelipper. I was like, what Pokemon is that? Dugong, Pelipper, Dugong. It's all the same Pokemon all the time. Lick a tongue. Surskit. Yeah, like I wish these rooms were more walkable. If Dragon Quest III releases right now, insta-buy, like what, a re-release or like a remake? Yeah, they were remaking some of the Dragon Quest games, right? I don't really remember much. I don't really follow it. I wanted to play Dragon Quest XI, I just never got around to it. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, we already have that. I wanted to play Dragon Quest XI, but by the time it was out and I could have played it, it just didn't happen. I heard a lot of good things about it. I've seen a lot of good things about it. It's just Dragon Quest was never more my speed. I kind of just like Final Fantasy and like Fire Emblem and Tales. Those are like my top 3 JRPGs for sure. I got 200 hours in 11. Man, I wish I could join you. So much. That would be awesome. Almost as awesome as seeing a Totodile in this area. Nope. No, come to... Can you kick this fucking thing away? Like, why do we have to get into a battle with it? Absolutely miserable. Well, after this week, there won't be any more of this. I'm going to probably stream this again on Tuesday and again on Wednesday. Oh, shit, it's a lantern. Okay, I'm going to catch that. I'm going to stream this again on Tuesday and then again on Wednesday, probably, and then that's it. And I'm taking a break from it. It's going to be... Friday is going to be Mass Effect with Gundam Otaku. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday... Well, no, wait. This Endwalker comes out Friday. I don't know what time it comes out. Whenever it comes out, I'm going to fucking play it. So, enjoy these last couple of days worth of Pokemon streams, because after this, I'm fucking taking a break from it. Shit is annoying the shit out of me, man. Okay. First Dragon Quest game I ever played. First turn-based RPG. Oh, you missed out. There's a ton of good turn-based RPGs. A ton of good turn-based RPGs. Did I save? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I would totally recommend stuff like the Bravely Defaults. Oh, God, why did you know Takedown? Like, come on. Fuck off, game. I would play some of the OG Final Fantasies. Those are much, much better than the modern ones if you want more turn-based action. There's a lot of good moves out, a lot of good movies, a lot of good games out there for that. But turn-based is something that's just kind of unfortunately gone away, just because, you know, people like action, and I don't blame them. Like, turn-based games can be restrictive. I'll concede to that. You know, who wants to put 100 hours into a game where a battle is pretty much decided right at the start, you know? I mean, I can understand that. It's very hard to have, like, you know... I mean, I think turn-based lends itself more to, like, hardcore elements, right? Like, min-maxing and stuff. But they don't like to put min-maxing in a lot of games anymore. It's just not something they do. Sure. It's probably not going to do much. I can waste a turn. Critical? Oh my god, it's a critical capture. Wow. Yeah, those are becoming way more common. I remember the first critical capture I had. I remember how happy I was for that. This is actually not terrible. I don't like... Volt Absorb is a better ability, though. Illuminate doesn't do anything. Alright. Where'd it go? Box 2. Okay, so we have our Pineco. Where does Pineco go? Here we go. Yep. Let me update the chart, since we're not looking for Chanseys anymore. Next time what I want to do is I want to do some more underground stuff. I want to go do some Poke Radar stuff just to find the random Pokemon with Poke Radar. We're missing fossil Pokemon, so I'm guessing different fossils show up now that I've beaten the game. So eventually we're going to have to do digging for fossils. I don't know where Kangaskhan spawns. What was I looking for? Pineco? Okay, so we have Pineco. And we need to evolve Fortress, which is... There you go. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna do some editing and stuff tonight. Get some videos ready. And then later on, I'd like to record some side stuff. I would like to finish a couple of games before Friday, which would be... Oh, shit! I saved, by the way. Look who it is! Wow, what a catch. Now this is gonna be the crown jewel of the stream. And it knows extreme speed too, of course. You used to only get extreme speed Dratini from Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't think it's an egg move. I think you just have to answer those questions correctly. Not that they're hard, but technically an extreme speed Dratini is missable. Does it know takedown is the real question. Oh, no, it's Outrage. Yeah, gee, thanks. I need to get a fucking Chansey or a Clefairy to teach Life Dew or Heal Pulse, so I could heal these opposing Pokemon when they do dumb shit like this. Because I don't think there's no way I'm going to catch this now. Where do you get Dratinis in Johto? Because I'm about to catch some Dratinis in my Heart Gold, and then that way I could fucking catch them in whatever Pokeball I want. Oh, never mind, we're done. Wow, awesome. That is, like, the best thing that happened all stream. Actually based. Alright, in neutral nature. Yeah, Dragon Dance and Extreme Speed. Oh, I would love to use this thing. This is so good. Yeah, I would love to use that thing. And it's basically ready to evolve. Hi Alia, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we're winding down here. There's nothing. I'd love to find a starter, but oh well. Like, I had luck with every other type of starter but water. I would like to find just one before I end the stream. And then dude, now why are Dratini spawning constantly? What the fuck is going on? But one thing I would like to do... Wait, what's that in the water? Mantine, okay. One thing I'd like to do is, I could just look on my Pokedex and see how many Pokemon I have to add. So, like, if when I make the next stream, I'm just gonna put, okay, we have 213 out of 493. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Did I save? I mean, like, it doesn't matter. As long as I catch one, it doesn't really matter what I do. This is also not the Altaria I wanted to use False Swipe on, but eh. I'm actually working on Living Dex 2. I'm unfortunately at the point where the only Pokemon I need are Shining Pearl exclusives, Legendaries, or Daily Marsh or Trophy Garden. Yeah, that's going to be me in about, like, a week, maybe, if I were to play this for another week. Because I'm missing mostly fossils, a couple breeding Pokemon, trait evolutions, and all that, so I'm a little bit behind that. But yeah, at that point, I mean, like, what do? You just gotta find someone to trade a Shining Pearl game or a Pokemon with. And the Marsh is just a, you know, I've been complaining about the Marsh for years. I'm looking for Shroomish and I can't get it. I want to get a Shroomish and I'm never gonna find one. I say never, that's an exaggeration. It's just, will it take a day or will it take a month before a Shroomish shows up? Who knows? Because I want to get one so I can teach it Spore and all that. Because it's a much better False Swiper than Absol. And it's actually one of the best. I get you a Shroomish. I'd appreciate it, but I don't have Switch Online. I actually don't. I have to sub at some point though, but you're lucky. If you found one in the Great Marsh, you're ahead of me, because I have not. Nice, okay, good. Yeah, Dusk Balls are so good. They have such a good catch rate. But yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be streaming this regularly, so at some point it's gonna show up. Another neutral nature. What do you have actually? Aqua Jet, okay. That's cool actually. Worth catching both of them. Gibble. Why Gibble would show up in like a water cave, I have no idea. It's supposed to be a land shark. But yeah, hopefully you get your decks. Hopefully the mythic Pokemon also get released. I don't know if they're in the new place or whatever, however that works, but hopefully you can catch those, and then you can complete the set, because I know that feeling. It's a great feeling to complete a living dex. This is actually going to be my 4th that I complete. But even still, it's a nice feeling to like finally just say, okay, I'm done. I don't have to encounter any more random Pokemon. And plus you get the what's it called? The shiny charm. I don't know how you get the egg charm in this game, but it's definitely in. Because the shiny charm is really good. Like no jokes about it. I love having the ability to find shiny Pokemon easier. Oh god. Whatever. But it's cool to meet someone who picked Brilliant Diamond, because I am a Brilliant Diamond player, and Diamond was always better than Pearl. They just have Sudowoodo, which makes me sad. Alright. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The only Pokemon not in the game are Celebi. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. All Pokemon are not in the game are Celebi, Deoxys, and Darkrai. See, wait, what about Shaman? Right? It's like Shaman and Arceus as well, right? Or like, is there just no Deoxys out there on Full Moon? Damn, dude, they're not even touching me. That's so lame. Like, they're not even touching me. The hitboxes for these Pokemon are just way too big. Yeah, and Arceus. Yeah, so it's only a couple, because you could get Mew, you could get Jirachi. I think I got Jirachi already. No, I got Mew already. Man, I don't have Sword and Shield. If I could meet up with one of my friends, I could just borrow his shield for like 5 minutes, boot the game, and then just be like, okay, cool. Oh, Shaman's already out there? Okay, good. Okay. But you have to glitch to get it, so it's not intentional. What the hell is that? What is that? Tentacool? They're really gonna make me surf out here. It's kind of crazy how you could tweak to Shaman and Darkrai before, and now you could just surf to Shaman. And it never gets old. It's still just as funny as the day I found out you could tweak over there. I'm screwed. Okay. No, dude. These dugongs are ridiculous. And for some reason they're on land too. I always wondered why like they never had water Pokemon just like on the ground, you know? Like in the anime or something. They all float in the games. Even when there's no water. We already have Seal, Wooper. Tauros is in here? Oh lord. Yeah, I've had no luck finding any of the water starters at all, so. Dude, there's been a Gabite every time I've come in this room. Yeah, they all chase you down. It's only bad because like the clipping on some of the like the boxes and stuff is really weird. That's the only reason why it's annoying. Like, otherwise it's fine. Oh, shit. Totodile. Dude, does Totodile know Double Edge? I'm gonna be so mad if this thing knows Double Edge. Oh, not Houndoom. No, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing the right thing. It's just a lot of Pokemon appear in here, especially non-water types. Like, how many rooms are they going to have Gibble and Tauros appear in, you know? This is supposed to be a water room. It's fine, dumb, because can you imagine something like Wurmple chasing you down? Yeah, that doesn't really make much sense. Wurmple, Silcoon, you know, like all the squishy Pokemon, right? Oh god. You're not supposed to know that. I really wish they would add in like other Pokemon from the later gens, but you know, only the other remakes get to have nice features like that. These remakes get to have nothing like that. But yeah, once I get most of my Pokedex set up and all that, I'm totally gonna be down to trade. I'd like to get Pokemon Online or Switch Online after I'm done with Final Fantasy, because I know that when Final Fantasy comes out, that's going to be my primary game that I'm going to play. Wait, what move did you just use? Did you just use Takedown? I wasn't looking. No, use Aqua Tail. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared, and because I'm scared, I will use this preemptively. I think I come down here and I have a good time. That's crazy. Kind of. I kind of am having a good time. Alright, so he has Hydro Pump, Aqua Tail. Oh, crap. What else did he use? Superpower. Oh, another Final Fantasy player. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Once Final Fantasy comes out, I'm gonna just MSQ or play MSQ. That's the only thing I'm gonna play. Barring like the servers going down in a catastrophe. But heavens forbid something bad happens on Endwalker's debut. Like, I don't know what Yoshi P is gonna do. I think he's just gonna actually be really sad. So here's hoping, right? Okay, I need to push this thing into the red. This thing is annoying me. I have to fucking raid. I was supposed to raid tonight, but then I ended up streaming. Every day I'm supposed to raid, I end up streaming. So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I might not stream, but I'll see. I have 4 days in a row as just going to be straight 14. Yeah, pretty much. That'll probably be enough to beat it too. So it knows Aqua Jet, Aqua Tail, Superpower, and what else? I don't even remember. Fuck it. Okay. For me, I'm gonna do Paladin, and then I'm gonna level Gunbreaker. I have like a whole roster of classes I'm gonna level in my mind. Paladin, Gunbreaker, White Mage, Sage, Red Mage, Dragoon. And after that, it's kind of whatever I feel like. I just want to make sure I have like, and Bard. I want to make sure I have one of every role, just so that way I could do the role quest when it comes out. Because leveling all my classes to 90 is just gonna be this massive task I'm just looking forward to. So that'll be fun. Kind of just jumping on the bandwagon of those going Sage. Yeah, I really want to play Sage. Like, I've been saying that for a long time. I've been sorting out my glamour and all that. But I know that, like, I'm going to definitely tank before I do anything else. That's definitely something I'm doing. I'm gonna tank first, and you know, because I'm a tank main. But I have to do E12 before Thursday, right? Because the servers go off on Thursday. I have to do E12 a whole bunch, so I'm not gonna have, my week is not gonna be fun. I guess I'm doing the Shadowbringer Fates some other time. I don't know. Whatever. Thank you. Very nice. I'm a White Mage main? Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Well, I was a Gunbreaker main, and then for this tier specifically, I went Warrior again, which I'm not proud of, but I just did it because every fight this raid tier can be cheesed with Home Gang. So I was like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna force my teammates to adapt and... Oh my god. Am I gonna force my teammates to adapt and heal me, or should I just fucking Home Gang it, right? No brainer, so I just Home Gang it. And yeah, like, I could play Warrior. I don't really want to play Warrior anymore because they're removing the 5 Fell Cleaves in exchange for 3 and Primal Rend. So I'm not really interested in playing Warrior anymore. Completely honest. Like, I see what Paladin and Gunbreaker are getting, and I'm just like, yeah, Warrior, Dark Knight, not really too interested. And the same thing I'm saying about, like, Scholar and Astrologian. I just don't want to play either of them anymore. I'm going to level them to 90 and then never play them again. Well, it's more like I'm going to level Summoner to 90. And then Astrologian I'll level to 90. And Scholar just goes to 90 by extension, and that's it. Never thinking about it again. like, I don't want to play Ninja anymore because they're removing Shadow Fang, which I think is a cool move. So I get, like, some of the things about Endwalker are cool. I'm not, like, super happy with what they're removing and what they're changing. I never am, but this time I feel like we're just skimming stuff off for no reason, so. Thank you. Nothing. Wow. Yeah, nothing spawned this time, really. I used to be a white mage main, but that was way back when I first started the game. And then I said to myself, you know what would be cool? Why don't I tank? Because I always used to get bad tanks in my roulettes. And now I get bad healers in my roulettes, so I mean, it kind of evens out. Oh, fuck. Okay. I feel like them removing high-quality base materials is going to drastically affect the economy. Well, I think it'll make some things easier, right? Because now people aren't going to charge ridiculous amounts, right? Like, now people are going to accurately charge what something is worth. Because, like, if you're trying to level, you know, crafting, and you pretty much have to buy high quality, especially if you're leveling. You know, like, you can't go into some of these things and say, okay, well, I want to, you know, craft and I'll do all this other stuff. Like, you kind of have to buy high quality. So, like, I understand why people are annoyed by it, but I also see it from the side of, you know, if you want to level a crafter, which is what they want to encourage people to do, you pretty much have to pay people, because most people are not going to sit around and gather this stuff. Like, let's be real. Even I don't want to do that. The one class I'm not looking forward to leveling is Fisher. I find fishing to be incredibly boring. I really don't want to do that at all. Fishing, like, that's why when I stream Endwalker, I'm mostly just going to play the battle classes. Everything else, like, once you see one craft, you've seen them all. You know what I mean? Like, what's new? What else changes? You pretty much just bang out the same thing a dozen times. Oh, please stop using Wish. Every healing move is a 50% healing move, too. I have no luck. I actually love crafting and gathering. Yeah, me too. It's just repetitive. It's not something I'm going to stream. And it's certainly something like I'll watch something or I'll do something else while I do it. I don't like fishing, though. I don't like Culinarian either. Those are just the two I don't like, personally. Please stop healing yourself. Please stop healing. I'm going to just throw a Pokeball. But you see, if I'm wrong, he heals to full. Oh, Lord. I'd love a critical right about now. Thank you. Yeah, like, I level all my classes to max level. I've been doing it since Heaven's Ward, and I never stopped, and I don't plan to stop. I'm really just excited because I like the MSQ. I always stream the MSQ, except for that one time on 5.2. I don't really like leatherworking most of all. I mean, like, I'll be honest with you, I haven't done any of the quests for any of these classes at all. I've done a couple, and then they locked manipulation behind some of the class quests, and I just never had it all of Shadowbringers after they made that big patch that changed crafting. Like, that was it. Like, I never had them again. I don't really do any of those quests. I just kind of do the turn-ins. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the water Pokemon are going to be the worst to find. Mostly because the room is really small, so there's a chance I get caught on something. Like that one cave with the Pelipper, Ralts. Like what are these three Okay, maybe Pelipper deserves to be in here. The rest of them really don't. Like, how many Dugongs am I going to get in a row, you know? But yeah, later on, if you want to trade or anything, you know where to find me. I'll be here for eternity at this rate, looking for stuff. Because I am going to import a bunch of my good Pokemon at some point. I have no problem trading that with people for free, because I'm gonna duplicate them. Dude, 2 Gibbles in the room. Remember when I couldn't find a Gibble to save my life? Yeah, now here we go. I mean, yeah, it's Bibarel, but it's like... Oh, nice. I kind of need that Staryu. Yeah, it does fit in the room because of Bibarel. It's just like, you know... you know, it already appears in like 3 other rooms. It appears in the grass room, and it appears in that like cave with the trees in it. It's like, you know, maybe leave the water room to the water type. I don't know. We're very lucky that Bibberel is an HM slave by design, so. I wouldn't be surprised when they were making the original games if someone on the team was like, you know, wouldn't it be cool if we just gave them the Pokemon to do all the HM moves with right at the start of the game? I could totally see that being a thing. Yeah, I'm going to intentionally ruin my sleep cycle on Thursday. So probably Thursday evening, right after the Mass Effect stream, I'm just going to go to bed just so I can wake up whenever the servers go live. But right now, I'm more stressed that in the next 48 hours, I need to clear E12 like a whole bunch of times. Like, that's stressing me more than anything else. For sure. And it's not even that like E12 is hard, it's just like I need to remember how to even beat the fight. I have to sit here and actually reteach it to myself and just pray that I'm with people who are good enough now, because who knows, it could be really bad now. Like maybe all the good people are not running it for fun. But relics make that fight so easy, so I'm kind of biased towards the idea that I'll just be able to clear it pretty readily. Hopefully we don't have a Raubon or Pippin. Yeah, hopefully they remember that, because in Shadowbringers, you play for multiple hours before getting to the first dungeon, and because of that, there was no overhead like there was with Raubon. I didn't even know Pippin EX was a thing, or I'm sorry, Pippin Savage was a thing. I got caught on Raubon, but I eventually clicked my way past it randomly. Fun times. Fun times like falling asleep, mashing the A button, and then waking up and still not being in it. That was a very exciting launch weekend. Oh shit! Oh my god, I was like, that's nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll probably stop after this. Oh my god, I went another 40 minutes? I didn't even notice. Good lord. I didn't even notice. I heard you like the Mudkips. What did it just do? Wide guard, okay, who cares? See, do I think that's why the brain? Yeah, they had 2 fully fledged different paths to go down. Yeah, they did that intentionally. Yeah, that was a thing they said. They wanted to make sure there was enough time that like people who jump on real quick can play the game and do their thing, and then people who don't jump on real quick and like are gonna hardcore, you know, play it, like they'll hit that wall first and pass through it. Everyone else filters behind, because before with Raubon, you play for an hour, you're at Raubon's wall. That's it. You play the story and you don't do any of the side quests. That's it. You're stuck there, and that's why it was such an early bottleneck. Whereas with everything else, it was like 3 or 4 hours of story before you even get to that. And then after that, everything's fine. Because like when I was playing Raubon EX and I got beyond it, you know, I got to the Ruby Sea, there was no one out there. I'm swimming in the Ruby Sea by myself. You know, just the Azim steps were just empty. There's no one out there. People who squeezed through got the flight paths, and they were using multi-seat mounts to ferry people over to get their flight paths or whatever. Or at least, you know, not the mission ones, but, you know, they were flying them over to the higher level areas in the locks and the peaks. I'm sorry, it's the peaks? The fringes. I never remember the name of that place. It was a mess. But, I mean, they had dodged it with Shadowbringers. I don't think that they're gonna forget what they did. At launch, I spent 3 hours trying to get a clear on Shinryu. Oh, what are you on? Like, fucking Primal? For me, we just cleared it. It was easy. I had a good time with Shinryu. That was a really good finale back then. And then I didn't do the EX for like ages. And then I've never had a bad experience trying to clear something for story. I've had a bad experience trying to clear it in a roulette. That's mostly it. So I guess tonight I'll play a little bit just to kind of get me in the mood and test out my controller, see if I need to replace it before tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'm just gonna actually tomorrow I'm gonna actually try to do E12. Try to relearn the fight. I kind of remember it, right? Like, it's not too difficult. It's just the tank busters I'm worried about. It's been a while since I had to mitigate or you know, do that knockback on what is it, triple dance or whatever it is? What is it? Triple apocalypse, that's what it is. You have to bait the darkest dance and stuff. Ugh, what a mess. I gotta remember how to do double APOC. For double APOC, I usually just I just invuln it if I'm not the main tank. If you are the main tank, you have to mitigate it. I try to go through 5.0 with my GF. I'm replaying on all. We just cleared Malika's Well. Yeah, Malika's Well's. I don't want to say it's the worst dungeon. It's just that nothing really happens. That final boss is so self-explanatory, and people still die on it, which is funny. Yeah, it's worth replaying. One of my friends was replaying it with his significant other, and he just cleared it. And I was telling him you should go back and do the raids, because the raids are canon too. Like, you should totally understand that as well, because they're important. All right, cool. What a catch, honestly. Random mudkip in this room. Did I change, hold on, let's do this. Alright, I'm going to 6 hours on my stream, and then I am really done. Like, actually. Like no joke. I'm actually clocking out at 6 hours on my stream. I never found them much lag. I'm so annoyed by that, too. Where the hell is Chincha? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Let me edit this real quick. I liked Holminster Switch. That's still my favorite dungeon of the leveling dungeons in 5.0. I like it a lot. I think it has good music. It has good fights. It's a good introduction to everything. I just like it. It's just one of my favorites for sure. I'm gonna leave Rin as a Shadowbringer content, never brought back in. Story-wise, they probably will bring her back. Totally. I've said this too. And they'll do what they did for Crystal Tower. They'll just say, hey, if you want to progress the story, you need to play Shadowbringers. They'll probably do it once they add Shadowbringers to, like, the base content of the game. So that way no one can say that they can't progress in Endwalker because they didn't buy Shadowbringers. I'm not sure when Shadowbringers gets added to the base content. I have no idea when it does, but whenever it does, they're gonna do that for sure. They're not gonna sit here and have people be unable to progress because they didn't buy Shadowbringers. Which, like, it happens to someone, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and shit on people. Like, sometimes you just want to follow an MMO from behind, you know what I mean? So I never put Driftloon. I need to breed it. That's about it. Yeah, level 68 Mudkip. Or 63. There you go, really just a Swampert, but whatever. Need to breed it. Okay. Yeah, no, I think she'll come back. I'm excited for the MSQ, though. That's for sure. Totodile. Aquajet, Aquatil. Yeah, okay, it did know both. I was kind of confused by that for a minute. All right, so we officially have all the Johto starters. We're really just missing, like, Squirtle. We're missing Squirtle and wait, is it just Squirtle? It might just be Squirtle now, right? Because I have Piplup. Yeah, okay, we're just missing Squirtle. Let's see if I could find it then with these last couple of minutes really quickly. Okay, so I'm not even going to sort anymore. Because I like the trust system. I've leveled my trust system to max. I'm just glad I did everything I wanted to do in Bajja. I got everything done except for DR Savage, so at some point I have to go back and do BA and DRS, and that's it. At some point I will do it. I don't know when. I'm glad I got the Bajja bike, and that's about it. Like, I was really happy to get that. It's a shame I didn't stream it, for real, because that would have been something. I did catch it on video, I just haven't edited the video. That would have been something to really have stream. Dude, what is this fucking bullshit luck? Like, for real. My luck is awful. Now I get a bunch of different ones. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just random. I got the Mount Delubrum. Is it the Gabriel or did you get the Cerberus? Because if you have the Cerberus, I don't have that and I'm jealous. I never learned how to do DR Savage and now I can't even find a fucking party for it. And I don't have like all day to sit around and do the oh, the gold one? Okay, good. I don't have all day to like sit around on that Discord. I'm in it, I just haven't applied the time to sit around on that Discord all day. Which I could maybe do, it's just I didn't do it. Can't you just buy the D... Wait, does the gold one drop from DR normal? Fuck, let's just use a max potion. Does the gold one drop from DR normal? Because I've done DR normal 100 times and I've never seen it. That's not a meme, by the way. I have all the relics. So if that drops from DR normal, I've never seen it drop ever. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. Never seen it. I did DR to get every single relic in the game, and I never once saw it drop. Not even once. Not even fucking once. That's great. Okay, good to know. Well, I have the bike from doing the duels, so, or doing, rather, not doing the duels, I'm sorry, doing, the field records, so that's what I have. That one's harder to get, but I know you could buy the gold one, I think, right? So I'll just fucking buy it, whatever. I'll buy it now before people stop doing Bajja and it becomes rare. Thank you for telling me, because I actually didn't know. I'm gonna get that shit, man. This game, man, whatever. Okay. Come on. All we need is Squirtle. Squirtle and I'll end the stream. I want to Ralts. Yeah. See how we're starting to have seen, like, almost every major Pokemon? Like, the only one I'm missing is Sunkern, which I think is a Poké Radar. Yeah, the Gabriel Mark III. Okay, good. I have the other one. I have so many ignition keys for the other one. I was giving them away to my static members. I'm like, here you go. You want it? The dude's trying to like sneakily pay me money. I'm like, no, just take it. It's literally just burning up inventory slots. I really don't want it. Just take it, please. You're doing me a favor by taking it. My inventory is jam-packed. I can't hold anything else. Oh, Lord. Can we get... Terrible. Terrible RNG. Terrible RNG. I'm just assuming Squirtle spawns in this room. The other ones do. Another Dratini. Another Lantern. Another Togepi. Multiple Dratini. I should capture one more Dratini. No, I already have two, right? Yeah, I could just breed. Yeah, why the fuck am I gonna do that? I could just breed it. Yeah, that's not. There's no reason to. I'll just breed one of them and just call it a day. Like, yeah, I have to bike a bit, but it saves me time. Oh shit, Poliwhirl, Lickitung. Okay. I really want that Cerberus mount, because it's a multi-seater. I'm gonna get it someday. Did I do the duping glitch? Yep. Already duped. No! Oh no, he's still chasing me. Dude, I'm not even touching. Dugong has a fucked up hitbox. I think I'm confident enough to say that Dugong's hitbox is fucked up. It's way too big. There's something about it. It's way too big to the sides and it's way too big to the front. Jeez, man. I only duped like essentials. I'm gonna dupe trade like evolution items. I'm gonna dupe, I duped a couple master balls. That's about it. Mostly just so I could save some time and not have to catch Cresselia and Mesprit the long way. I don't really care. Save myself the headache. Oh, it floats after you? What the fuck? I have never seen it do that. I think every Ralts I've ambushed from behind. Not that it means anything in this game. Crawdon, Ralts again. Like why? Like okay. Like why is Ralts in this room? It's not water type. It's in the glittering cave as well. Like, go back to this obvious psychic room, psychic, dark, and ghost. Like why? Like Ladian, three fucking Ladians in one room. What? Dude, one Squirtle, please, and then we clock out. Then the stream is over, for real. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ladian is already in the forest area. Like, I don't know. It's obviously a random pool. It's just like the criteria for some Pokemon being in this random pool. This particular random pool is like just, I don't know, kind of weird. Kind of sus. Totally imposter. Oh no. Another Dratini, Swablu, like, dude, I'm not touching, oh. Terrible. Dude, Dugong's hitbox, they need to cut that shit like 25% on each side, because that's not, well, whatever. Even I'm getting tired, like, okay, dude. A bunch of fucking stupidity. Thankfully, I don't have to catch Piplup, which would be hilarious if I see Piplup before I see Squirtle. Ladian, Bidoof again. Three more days, technically, though. Yeah, 3 more days for me to clear a fucking E12. Ha 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 ha. Something I've been meaning to do. I just put it off since August. Like we finished doing our clears in August, and just since then I've just been AWOL. I'm like, yeah, I'm done raiding. And so basically since August my life has just been Bajja again. And then once I got all the relics and the bike, I was like, I'm done. I'm done with Bajja. I put so many hours into it. I'm done. Only thing left to do is to get the other mount. I like Bajja, but I mean, like, after a point, you know, how many times am I going to do Castrum and DR? And well, I stopped doing DR long ago because I got the relic stuff. You know, like, I was literally counting down the finale to my last DR run. And my last DR run was fucking awful, by the way. It was terrible. I'm like, I remember typing in my static disco. I'm like, dude, of course my last run of DR normal is just fucking trash. No one is doing anything correctly. Good times. Okay. Gibble, Mantike, oh lord. It flies after you? That's crazy. Fuck, go away. I think there's a certain radius they can't see you. Yeah, like they can't see you when you enter the room. I'm not touching it. I'm so mad. I mean, I should catch a Gabite, because that way I don't have to catch another Gibble. Or I could just level. I'm like, I don't really. It's not that big of a deal. Who cares? On that, yeah, no buffs were popped. No one is using essences. No one was using bravery. Oh shit, Clam Pearl. That's a good one. No, save the game. There you go. Yeah, no essences were popped. Nothing. It was just a bunch of people. And by the way, there weren't like level 10, level 12. They were like 20. So I'm like, okay, you guys obviously have it. You're just not using it, and we're just gonna be here for an hour. And in my mind, that is the game mocking me on the way out. You know what I mean? Like, the game is shitting on me on the way out. Like, yeah, motherfucker. You think you're gonna escape from this place? You're never gonna escape. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Excellent. I've had runs that took like 30 minutes. I've had runs that took like an hour. Sometimes people have the buffs and they constantly die. Sometimes people just have everything and they don't die, and we just destroy the boss because no one is dying constantly to fucking mechanics. I used to think DR was hard, and then I was like, no, it's really not actually. It's actually really easy. Thank you for knowing Confuse Ray, by the way. Much appreciated. But that's why I wanted to make sure I got the relics done, because who knows what the state of Bosch is going to be. Because Eureka is more or less dead. I feel bad for anyone who tries to do Eureka now. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I'm glad I did it back when it was new and got my elemental armor. Because that's really all that mattered to me. Like, I'm honest. I only did it for the elemental armor. I did a Nemos and I stopped, and then one day some dude ran by me with that. I was like, hold on. Where the fuck did he get this shit from? Pretty much that was the start of it. It was the start of a beautiful thing. Not really. Mechanics and Deer Normal really easy. Well, my first one, some more time. Yeah, on the first run, I totally am forgiving of people who, you know, it's the first time. I try to explain it to them. It's a lot to take in. It is very much like a real 8-man raid series. It's not like a normal Alliance raid where things are obvious. It's very, very, you know, it's very heavy. You're not, you know, it's a lot of work. But when you're level 20, 25, I mean, like, you've done it already. Like, I get it. Maybe you don't farm it 100 times like me, but how many times you need to die to the same mechanic before you learn how to deal with it? I don't know. I don't consider myself a very fast learner. I learn by experience. I learn by fucking up. I learn by what can I get away with, what can I not get away with. That's just how I am. I've always been that way, by the way. I had to breathe this. So when I raid Savage, my static members can attest to this. There's a lot of times I'll just fucking wipe the raid. Not intentionally. Not even because I'm curious. It's just something will happen and I'll be like, oh, I was supposed to stand here. I've always been like that. Quillfish and Lantern already mating, very nice. Got to a point where doing fights felt like a dance. Yeah, it is, it really is, especially when you can time the music to the pull. When I was doing Ultimate, you can't time Garuda's music to the pull because Garuda's music starts as soon as you enter the area. But, Totodile again, maybe I'll catch that. Yeah, okay. But like Ifrit and Titan, I started getting to the music, so that really helped me with Ifrit, like learning what I need to do when, because like Ifrit only spawns like once you get to his point, so his music changes as well when you get there. So I was like, okay, I'm learning Ifrit through music, you know, I'm learning Ifrit through hearing and remembering, okay, here's the guitar riff, here's what I need to hit, here's what I need to mitigate. And I like fights where you could do that, but it's only fights where you have to do continuous stuff, you know what I mean? So Tsukuyomi was another one where I learned that, because you have to do that whole fight in one go. And people will be dying on phase 3 and 4, and I'll be like, oh my god, can we please fucking clear this thing before I die? Yeah, very fun. I actually felt myself age. I had to do Tsukuyomi 99 times to get them out. See, conversely, Warrior of Light was a fight where I knew the music and it had nothing to do with the fight at all. And I farmed that 99 times, and I could have done more because I love that fight. That fight is so fucking good. That fight is fucking cool. Byaku EX was really fun. Yeah, but I don't like the interquill. I feel like that intermission should have been cut or heavily shorted. And that's the same thing I say about, what's it called? Oh, Totodile a luxury ball would be really good. Yeah. It's the same thing about Tsukuyomi is the biggest offender of that by far. Tsukuyomi EX is a nightmare to farm. Oh, come on, man. Could you just fucking not do that? Why you gotta be like this? Now we're never getting 3 rocks again, by the way. That's it. I hate this. I hate Pokemon. Okay, never mind. We did get it right away. But that's not indicative of anything. You either catch it or you don't. Like, getting a ton of rocks doesn't mean anything. Like, at all. And I like the music of this tier. This tier was really good and really challenging in a lot of ways. That's why I really liked it a lot. And that, I mean, like, because of that, I was like, okay, I'll use Home Gang on every fight. Why not? Because you use Home Gang on Cloud of Darkness, because you just get 2 uses of Home Gang out of it. You use Home Gang on Shadow Keeper. You could actually Home Gang her hits for 1, 3, and 4. I think you could do 4. I might be wrong on that. For Thancred, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much as long as both tanks are not paladins, but, you know, it helps. And then for Eden's Verse, or I'm sorry, what's the last boss? Eden's Promise. You can Home Gang Tank Busters 1 and 2 as a warrior. And now because you can skip Tank Buster 3, that means every Tank Buster is Home Gang by at least one of the tanks. Okay. And then in phase 2, if you have a warrior, he can Home Gang. He main tanks the whole fight, by the way. That warrior can Home Gang, what is it called? He can Home Gang both Black Halos, which is really what you want. I think the catch is determined at the time of you throwing it. I don't think it's determined as it rolls it out. I'm pretty sure it's just theatrics for you to fucking latch onto. Because it only checks once. I could be wrong. I don't know this for a fact. Bulbapedia would probably know it for a fact, but I think the roll is determined as soon as you throw the Pokeball. Your fate is already sealed. I mean, we could test it. Oh my god. Did I fucking call it or what? Like, I don't even need this. Like, what is the point of this? I'm so mad right now. I told you. I literally said it was going to happen before it happened. Fuck this game, man. I literally said what was going to happen before it fucking happened. Well, I'm going to midnight. That's actually my hard limit. If we don't get it by midnight, I don't fucking care. I'll come back tomorrow and stream it, and we'll just do it until we get it. Whatever. I mean, at midnight, I might as well see what my Trophy Garden Pokemon is, actually, so never mind. But at midnight, we're done in the Underground, and then after that, I'm leaving. We'll go do the Trophy Garden. What's the other daily resets? The fucking Swarm Pokemon, I guess? Yeah. You know, it's Drill Pack. Yep. I'm Eastern Central. Eastern. I'm not Central, sorry. I'm Eastern time. US of A. Uh-huh. What day is it today? Monday? It's weekly reset. I guess I should try to do Fashion Report. Double hit, really? Okay. Oh, I have to do it. Oh, yes. Please, come on. Fuck. Oh, I hate Pokemon. This franchise sucks dick, dude. Come on. Come on. Let me get it. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's awesome. Piplup in a Luxury Ball is so good. That's gonna be so rare. Okay. Do I have to heal? Let me check. No, okay. I hate that. It looks like a ghost is following you. Could you not? Dude, Dugong's hitbox is so fucked, man. Who skinned this? Who fucking did the hitbox for Dugong, man? You failed. That is miserable. That shit is not touching me. They wouldn't even consider it flying near me. Miserable. Good lord. Corsola. Okay. See, like, look how close I can get to those Pokemon. I can't get anywhere near Dugong. Of all Pokemon, too, right? Like, fucking Dugong. How relevant is Dugong in 2021? The most relevant Dugong has been in decades was probably Pokemon Go. Like, unironically. I don't even hate it. I'm just, like, annoyed that the hitbox is so big on it. How long is it going to take me to get Sage from 70 to... Well, here's what you got to do, alright? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unlock Sage on day 1. Obviously, you can only do MSQ on one Pokemon, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my leveling roulette on one Pokemon, one class, sorry. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use leveling to level up my other classes, MSQ as well, everything. All those roulettes I'm going to dump into another class to get it to 71. Because once you get a class to 71, or in this case 81 for, you know, Shadowbringers classes, not, but once you get Sage and Reaper to 71 and everything else to 81, you could just spam Holminster Switch and or whatever the first dungeon is. I don't know what it'll be, obviously. Another Clam Pearl. I mean, I could catch it. It doesn't really, it doesn't do anything for me to, okay, well, I guess I'm catching it. Sure. I mean, if I catch this, I guess I could breed one from it, and then I'll just evolve the other two. But it shouldn't take that long. Especially since you're a healer or a tank class, right? It won't take long. I mean, everyone is going to be playing this game for the next month or two, right? So it won't take long at all. You'll be fine. I mean, like, not obviously that, but, you know, it won't be as bad as trying to level a DPS would be. But I just want to make sure I have 2 healers and 2 tanks leveled up before I do anything, you know what I mean? That's like the biggest thing I want to do, is I want to make sure I have 2 healers and 2 tanks, so if I get into any content, you know, let's say I join, oh, I want to do Anima EX. Okay, well, there's already a Paladin in there. Great, well, now we have 2 Paladin. No, I want to make sure I have a Paladin and a Gunbreaker leveled up, and then I want to make sure I also have a White Mage and a Scholar. I'm sorry, a White Mage and Sage, because I'm never playing fucking Scholar again. As much as I like Scholar, I'm never playing it again. I'm stuck in the whirlpool. Fuck you. No, really. Fuck you. Should have done this first. It might kill it. Oh, perfect. Okay. If I get KO'd, it doesn't matter too much. I probably will. If I don't... Oh, that's baller. Well, if you're on Aether, oh, is Scholar not strong? Okay, now this is heavily opinionated, but in my opinion, I think Sage is going to be the better shield healer than Scholar. If played properly, right? Like, people have pointed out that Sage is technically worse because you have to actually min-max your DPS, but that's, I'm assuming that if the balance is really good on that Sage will be better just by virtue of you DPSing and also doing everything a Scholar needs to do. Now, I could be wrong, but from everything I saw, like, Scholar didn't really get anything that I really thought was strong at all. To be fair, I also don't like that Sage doesn't have the instant cast that Scholar used to have. Or, I'm sorry, Nocturnal Astrologian. Like, I'm just gonna really miss that Astrologian had 2 different styles of play, and they're just getting rid of it. Like, they're completely gutting one of it. Really unfortunate. I really wish we would get another regen healer, and then Astrologian could go back to being both. As I said, there's a lot of things in Endwalker I'm not happy, but Scholar didn't really get anything. Like, they got what? I forget what one of their moves was, and then they got the fucking defense up and faster movement move. And in my opinion, having faster movement on a class in this game is just a bad idea. Like, there's so much trolling potential with running people into death kill walls that, like, I just think that no class should have an ability to do that. I just think no class should be able to boost another class forward like that. Because they do it in DR, like there's Lost Swift, and when you get boosted with Lost Swift, it's like it triples your movement speed or something ridiculous. It's absolutely gross. Oh my god. Refresh it. But remember, you can't really compare Scholar to anything besides Sage at this point because Nocturnal Astrologian's going away. I just feel like so much has been gutted off of this shit from Heavensward, like, it just feels wrong, you know? Like, how many moves have been gutted off of Dark Knight and Machinist, you know? Imagine being yeah, exactly. Imagine a situation like that just to troll somebody and to troll your teammates. Like, they should not have movement up in any capacity, in my opinion. Because the way I said it is that, like, think about, like, what are the optimal uses of movement up? The optimal use is, like, okay, you get in an extra GCD before having to exit. Like, that's something that's almost ping related. Like, it's not something that's going to save the day if you're dying. I don't understand the purpose of a movement up. It just feels like they didn't really have anything cool to give Scholar. So they just gave it this really, like, unique gotcha move. Much like Change Stratagem. And, like, it fits the idea of the class, so, like, I can't say it doesn't really make sense. It's just, I think it's a bad idea because I think the trolling potential is bad. Like, one time I was playing with a healer, and the healer rescued me out of the AoE I was supposed to stand in. So I died, and then they died too. Thanks. You gonna play League? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, probably this time. Feel free to subscribe, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I don't know if you're on YouTube or Twitch without looking, but it should be in the description of the YouTube video, and it'll be on underneath the stream on Twitch. Feel free. I appreciate you stopping by. We're almost done here anyway. If I could just fucking... Dude, who did Dugong's hitbox? This is fucking awful. That is too... It's terrible. For fucking shame, man. But yeah, I'll put the stream up. I'll probably stream this tomorrow, let's be fair. What else am I going to do with my life? I'll stream it. I'll be around. I'll do nothing. Dude, can I just get my fucking Squirtle so we can go? I'm leaving with or without it. Oh, God. I can't wait for someone to tell me Squirtle appears in the fucking swamp. This is, like, terrible. I think part of it is because half of the spawns are dedicated to Pokemon in the water. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm really only giving it 5 more minutes and then I'm actually done. Well, I mean, I'll check what my swarm Pokemon is. You don't actually have to ever talk to Lucas's sister again, or Dawn's sister, rather. You don't actually have to talk to them. You could just open your your pause menu. And what else was I gonna say? I don't remember, actually. Fuck it. Oh, well. Yeah, the only Pokemon I'm not sure what I'm gonna get or where I'm gonna get it from is Drowsy. Oh god, 3 Dugongs, thanks. Drowsy is looking like one of them. Spearow, Pidgey, Weedle. Yeah, those are looking like the remaining the Gen 1 Pokemon I'm missing for the most part. Dude, I gotta catch one of those Whiscaches. Yeah, I don't know. This is literally the last starter I need. I can't even find it. So I guess tomorrow I'll look it up. I'll see where Squirtle is. Because, like, what the fuck is this, man? It's always Gabite, Dugong, Ralts, Lickitung, and then a, like, Tentacruel Lantern in the water. And maybe rarely a Carvana. Like, there's never... Like, not even a single... You know, I should just look it up. Let me just look it up after this. Unless it's in here now. Yeah, I should just look this up. Because for all I know, it could be in like another cave entirely. So let me just make sure. Let's see. Squirtle. You could find it in Fountain Spring, Riverbank, or Stillwater Cavern. So I am doing it right. This is Fountain Spring. Oh my lord. Mudkip. Ah, fuck it. In the interest of time, I don't care. I guess Riverbank is like land meets water, like that one over there on the left. So I am doing the right thing. It's just, I'm just, again, getting very, very bad RNG. Like, horrific RNG. So, I mean, like, obviously not all Pokemon spawn equally. Like, we have 3 Chinchou in the water. Like, that's ridiculous. Not all Pokemon spawn equally, obviously. Whatever. There's no point in even being mad about it anymore. Because here's the funny part. I know that if I do this for 5 minutes after I turn off the stream, it's going to show up. And then I'll be like, well, I didn't record it. You know, like it'll just show up in my fucking party next time. Like now, remember when Dratini was rare? Come on, put that shit down. Thank you. I gotta call GameStop tomorrow anyway. So I can't stay up like I want to, but I'm gonna reboot my computer anyway. Yeah, look, like 1,000 core slot, like, man, you fuckers, dude. It should not be this ridiculous, like, at all. Like, I know, it's a starter Pokemon, it's meant to be rare, but, like, I've been walking in and out of this room for, like, 30, 40, maybe an hour at this point. Like, good lord. Like, fuck off. Togepi. I thought Togepi was Squirtle for a minute. Oh my god. I could really go for some garlic bread right now. Dude, garlic bread is the best, honestly. You want to talk about some good food? That would be something to really have at Thanksgiving. It would be like a basket of garlic bread. Oh, fuck. Okay. What are the odds it's the 5th Pokemon? Nope. Nope. I knew it. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to show up. It'll just show up when it wants to. For real. I guess I should Google how to get Pidgey. Pidgey, Spearow. They might be Poke Radar Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe I haven't looked in the rooms where they spawn yet. Maybe that's like the last area of things to spawn in. Okay, a few more attempts. I'm done. I can't. It should really not be this ridiculous. It's a fucking generic Pokemon at this. Dude. Yeah, I'm done. I can't. Fuck Dugong. It's just gonna show up. It's gonna be like the first thing I get next time. Is gonna be wham, right? Immediately a fucking Squirtle. I don't care anymore. Okay. Maybe I'll check out a different cave next time. Maybe it has a higher spawn rate in like Stillwater Cavern or something. I don't know. Okay. Let me heal while I'm up here. So the only thing I'm gonna do is let me check what my Swarm Makuhita. Okay, I do need to catch that. We're 225. I have no clue where that is. Okay. Let's at least talk to Trophy Man. See if he has anything good. Because here's the thing, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. So let me do it now. I don't even know where Route 225 is. That might be up in the survival area. Maybe. Yep. Okay, well, we can do that real quick. That'll probably be the faster of the two things to do here. And maybe I'll farm some money on my off-stream time. Okay. Alright, okay, good. I already fought him. I feel like I'm trying to thread a needle riding the bike. Riding in the bike in omnidirections on obviously what's a grid. Okay. Yep. I am very envious. Okay. I know it's a cute-eyed chance. Oh, of course. Okay, we don't care about that. Alright, so this will be fast. We're just gonna go catch a Makuhita. It's true, I tell you. I have Chansey in my garden. No lies ever leave these lips. Oh, here we go. Super Rod. We are definitely going to put that to good use. Technically, I don't really need the Explorer kit. Yeah, I could go into my bag and use it. How do I sort? Yeah. Dude, this looks so funny. Dude, holy shit, this looks so funny, man. That is such a cool effect. They just poke out the... Oh, Lord. Pressure. I'm gonna catch one. That's all we need, just to catch one. Especially since they're a swarm, so... I wonder how swarm encounters work. Like, does it override the normal spawn table? I think they all moved to the higher ground as soon as I showed up. Here we go. I guess we should catch two, just so that way we don't have to breed anything. It'd be cool if at least one of them was adamant, or whatever. It's level 51, okay. Probably will not kick my ass, maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's what I get. Fucking pieced me up. He ran the fade. Alright, so we'll heal. Yeah, that's kind of lame. They don't have the dude actually back there throw it. What's heavy slam? That's steel. Okay. But there I am. It's for some reason I'm in that, but not when I throw the Pokeball. Like, what the fuck? It's really weird. It's really weird, the corners they fucking cut. It's like, whatever. Like, why that corner of all corners? You would think it would be the opposite. Like, the human would disappear during the move, right? Alright, we'll drop him exactly to 1. I doubt he has, like, any major moves. Alright, cool. Yeah, he can't even move. Man, I would love a critical capture every so often. I think Makuhito evolves at like level 26 or something, so it's a very early evolution. Right? Alright, let's juice up. Yeah, so in my off time, I'm gonna go farm the elderly couple. Alright. I love how they just, dude, it looks so weird. Look at that shit. That's hilarious. But at least you know what's swarming. At least you know what's swarming on each route. Like, holy shit. It looks so, it's really scary at first if you don't know what's going on. Imagine a swarm of Lickitung. Ah, I should have recorded that, damn. Just popping out, tongue popping out, and then going back in the grass. Alright, let's just swap out, because we know he's going to use close combat. Alright, nice. I mean, technically, if he doesn't hit me, then I'm fine. Alright. I actually don't care what I catch this in, so we'll just use this. Alright. Alright, well, I literally went like an hour and a half longer than I really wanted to, so it is what it is. I pretty much have everything I need done. If I go in my bag, or box rather, what do we even catch in the last like 10 minutes? Not really anything. They have the same move. Oh no, I'm definitely not doing that. There's way too many boxes to slide like that. You gotta be in this one, right? Yep. This is like 80s exercise music. It's such a weird soundtrack, but it's not a bad song at all. All right, perfect. What else did I catch? I always do that. Double clam pro. Yeah, I'll sort this later. I'm good. I'm 100% set for the night. I did more or less everything I wanted to do but catch a Squirtle, so oh well. Them's the breaks. I am 100% done. Not much for me to say. You've already gotten 6 hours more of me than the world needed. It's a crime against humanity.